Hey, we want to welcome everybody back to the Russell County Jaycee's Toys for Tots auction, night 2 of our raising money for our kids in Russell County.
I tell you what, Joe, as I'm getting older, I'm feeling night 2 a little harder than I used to. I haven't hardly recovered from last night.
Hey, I'm ready to go. I'm excited about tonight. We have a lot of items to sell, and we want everybody to tune in, call their neighbors, call their family, tell them to tune in and bid and buy. We had some great buys last night. I don't expect any different tonight.
Now, we would like the bargains on our side, but at the same time, a bargain doesn't raise a lot of money for Toys for Tots, does it?
Absolutely not. And you know, some things, they go for overvalue, and that's what it's all about, getting money for the kids in Russell County.
That's right. Well, let's get it kicked off and get started tonight, Joe. What do you say?
We got a clean board. Let's fill it up.
All righty, we're going to fill the board up. It is actually already full, but let's go over the items that we've put up there. Of course, we've already got our 4 bigger items, the 2-night items, the 3-night stay at the only 10 IC. That's at $1,100. Johnny Jones finished out last night, holding the lead with that.
What's the value on that?
That is a $1,700 value, and this is a 3-night stay. We've got a little more information here on it, but just to kind of skim over it, this is a 12-person capacity cabin. Got an indoor pool, got a little gaming room, beautiful scenery around it. You can pick any 3 nights from January 1 to April 30th that are available dates that have not already been booked, and there are several openings in each month. So you've got a $1,700 value there. All right, item number 2 is our Pit Boss wood pellet grill and smoker. Dale Nisley's currently leading that at $475. Of course, it's sitting over here by our tree. Item number 3 is our limited acoustic electric guitar here in front of us. Matthew Dixon's currently got that at $200. Item number 4, a commercial washer with the 5-year parts and labor warranty. Rhonda Roy's currently got that at $500. Now look at this, Joe. I was going to talk about it, but it's already got a bid started on it. Our original donor for the My Life Grinch doll from last night was so pleased with how well the doll brought, she brought in another one.
And I think if you do a little homework on that, that is a pretty sought-after doll.
That is, as I've stated before, that is more desirable than an air-conditioned porta potty at a chili dog eating contest.
Okay, all right. That's maybe a little bit too much information, but let's load this board up. Item number 300. You've got a recliner. Tell us about the recliner.
That is a Synergy Home Furnishings leather pushback recliner. Now, this was donated earlier. We did not catch who was the donor on that, so if you are the one that donated that, we do appreciate it. Please feel free to call in. Let us know so we can give you the recognition you deserve on that. That is a $600 value recliner on item number 300, the Synergy Home Furnishings leather pushback recliner.
All right, item 301 is the Grinch doll we've already talked about. Item 302 is a peanut butter cake. It's a 3-layer peanut butter cake. It's old-fashioned. Sherry Redmond made this. It's priceless in value. It's really nice-looking peanut butter cake.
Sitting there on that L table in front of us, that's rather delicious. We've had to keep that under lock and key since it got here.
All right, item number 302. 303, I'm sorry, item 303 is the quarter beef. That is donated by Russell County Stockyards and Hometown Butcher. It's a value of $625, and it's a quarter of beef.
Yep, this is a 1,300-pound animal. The animal's being dropped off next week for the butcher process. Whoever is the winning bidder does need to put in a call to Hometown Butcher before Wednesday of next week, just to let them know your family size, portions. That way they can fix the meat exactly as you want, and it will be ready for pickup by December 31st.
All right, item number 304. Item 304 is the double-decker. It's a double-decker pontoon rental. It's donated by the state dock, and it's got a retail value of $900. So double-decker pontoon rental, $900 value.
That's a nice rental. Hey, and keep in mind too, folks, if you need to place a bid, just give us a call, 270-866-4070. All right, so our next item that we have on the board is item number 305. That's our white insulated doghouse. This was donated by Cooks and Insulated Buildings. That's got a $250 value on that doghouse. Go ahead, Joe. Tell us about the next one.
All right, item number 306. It looks like it's a half-day Hatchery Creek trip. It's a guided trout trip. Go trout fishing. Michael Beck at 214 Outdoors has donated this item, and it's got a $250 value.
All righty, Joe. And then up next, we've got item number 307. 307 is 2 tickets. This is our fire package, by the way.
Okay.
It's 2 tickets to spring events. This includes 2 drinks, burgers, nachos, and fries, 2 fire passes, 2 tickets to fall events. This is 2 drinks, burgers, nachos, or fries. This was donated by the Russell County Jaycees. This package has got an over $200 value on item 307.
So you're looking at year 2023 Russell County Fair in a package right there.
That's right, all in one envelope, and if it's anything like it was last night, the savings was so high, you could afford to feed another 2 people off of
Oh,
it.
wow. All righty.
Alrighty, and then item number 308, which is our last of our bigger items that we're going to see on the board for a little bit tonight. That is our small animal pen. Now, this pen's not set up here in front of us, but it is a 6 foot by 8 foot by 4 foot tall. This would be a great pen if you've got some dogs or if you've got goats or sheep or anything like that. It was donated by Davis Gate and Wire, and it's got a $275 value on that animal pen, 6 by 8, item 308.
Okay, so all the items we just mentioned, those are our one night tonight items.
Yep.
That we're going to try to get as much money as we can to value or overvalue on that board. All right, so let's kick it in a little bit of higher gear, and we fill up these 2 boards here. We already got bids coming in.
Alrighty, let's jump and go. Item number 309 is our 8 by 10 washable rug donated by TNT Carpet and Flooring. There is a $400 value on that item.
All right, number to call, 270-866-4070, 270-866-4070, or watch it on Russell County Online on the YouTube channel.
The
so you
YouTube
can
Live
pick it up.
channel, Russell County Online. Follow us along, too, on Facebook Live from time to time. And, as you can tell, we're broadcasting through 104.9 WJRS.
All right, item number 310 is a 20-pound propane cylinder refill from Holston Gas, $18 value.
Alrighty, item number 311, that is a $50 gift certificate to Impact Apparel. This was donated by Impact Apparel. We've got a $50 value on that gift card.
Item number 312 is a $25 gift certificate to Russell County Farm Store. DOS Taxidermy's donated this item, $25 retail value.
Alrighty, item number 313 is 1 bull calf. This is a Holstein bull calf, bottle calf, donated by Milky Way Farms. It's a $100 value on that Holstein bull bottle calf. This calf is also to be picked up at Milky Way Farms after the auction.
All right, item number 314 is a camo hat donated by Lake Country Outdoors, retail value $20.
Alrighty, item number 315, which is almost at value on the board, is 50 pounds of shell corn donated by Leach Farms. It's a $9 value, and we currently have an $8 bid.
All right, item number 316 is a radio flyer scooter. It's a $35 value. It's donated by Another Level Car Club, radio flyer scooter, item 316.
Alrighty, item number 317 is a Kids Gate Dog Gate extension. This was donated by Rodney Hoover. It's got an $80 value on it right here in front of us. And that is item number 317.
Item number 318 is Staps Truck Center sweatshirt. It's extra large sweatshirt, black in color, donated by Staps Truck Center, $15 retail value.
Item number 319, rolling right along, that is a large one-topping pizza donated by Godfather's Pizza. That's donated by Minute Mark at $13.99 value on that one-topping pizza, item 319.
All right, now item 320. It's a Baxter and Me. It's a wall sign. It's decor. It says, "As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord." It's donated by Campbell and Sons Trucking, Windsor, Kentucky. Retail cost $55.
Alrighty, moving right along on our next board here. Item 321 is a 50-pound bag of Diamond Dog Food donated by Hills Septic and Portable Toilets. $35 value on that item.
Item number 322 is a Yeti cooler. It's donated by Adam Ellis, Managing Director of Northwest Mutual. Retail cost $250. Item 322.
Item 323, that is our Power Wheels Ride On Dune Racer. That's our green dune racer here in front of us. This was donated by Bunch Septic Services. That's a $280 value item, item 323.
Item number 324 is a Matilda Jane host exclusive picture and chip dip platter and table runner. It's donated by Leslie Popwell, Matilda Jane. It's a $75 value.
Item number 325 is a quilted Sherpa throw. This is titled Home Sweet Home, donated by Flowers by Steve. Got a $60 value on that quilted Sherpa throw, item 325.
Item number 326 is a $50 Kroger gift card donated by Citizens National Bank, $50 value.
Moving right along, item number 327 is our metal stockings tree ornament. This was donated by Gosser's Welding Equipment Repair. $12 value on that ornament, item 327.
Item number 328 is a gift certificate from Rex's Cycle Shop, $50 value.
All righty, let's move right along. Item 329, this is a Schleck Advent Calendar. Start date December 1, a different toy every day until Christmas. This was donated by Russell County Farm Store. So on that Advent calendar, item 329, that's a $30 value.
All right, item number 330 is a homemade throwing hatchet, and it's by Dun Rustic.
Dun Rustic, yep.
Dun Rustic, $100 value or more. Probably a homemade, they're kind of priceless.
All righty, item number 331 is a $20 gift certificate to Vintage Rose Salon, donated by Vintage Rose Salon, on item number 331. Joe, why don't you tell us about the last item we've got on the board?
The last item we have on the board to round out this first round is item number 332. It's a one-year subscription to the Times Journal. Only one of 2 subscriptions donated this year, so we've got. I understand that 2 subscriptions donated this year. This is 1 of 2.
There was one last night and one tonight.
All right, it's a $30 value. So there we have it. We have the board. Phone numbers is 270-4070. Call in, bid, and we'll start updating prices now.
All righty, well, speaking of updating prices and value, I see 2 things that have hit value already, so what do you say we go ahead and pull those off the board?
All right, that's how I think that's what we need to do. These gift cards come in at value. We're going to sell and roll.
I'm in a selling mood. We got out of here after midnight, and I'm kind of tired, so let's roll through it. Item number 315, our 50 pounds of shell corn, that's at value. Will Stevens is the winning bid, $9 on item number 315.
And I'm sure we've got more corn coming. So.
Oh, just a bag or 2.
All righty.
All righty. Seeing right there by Dustin, item number 312, that $25 gift card to the farm store, that has hit its value. So $25. Jeff Foley, you are the winning bid. Item number 312 is sold.
All right, so I'm going to take our metal board, update some prices here. Our 8x10 rug has got a $25 bid by Gene Anderson. Our bull calf has a $50 bid by Olin Coppage. Our cameo hat has a $2 bid, Barry Brown. Our extra large Stap sweatshirt, $5. A one-topping pizza from Godfather's, $5. Lily Russell. Our $50 gift card for Impact Apparel, $10. Gene Anderson. Our radio flyer scooter has $45. Will Stevens, and item 320, the Baxter and Me son, has a $10 bid, Becky Proctor.
All righty, Joe. Since I emptied the board, I want to put some on the board. Let's keep it moving and rolling
items,
tonight.
okay?
Now, just as a little side note, before we put this on the board, there is a lot of food items that have been donated tonight. We've got peanut butter pies, cakes, fudge, cookies. It's going to be flying all night.
Okay.
So, speaking on that, first item up on that is going to be item 333. 333 is a peanut butter pie. It says it is Will Harris approved with a grade A rating. Now, Will is a good friend of mine, and he and I both are food connoisseurs, so I'll take his grading on that. This was donated by Greta and Will Harris, item 333 on our peanut butter pie.
All right, our second board over here, I'm going to give a quick update.
Go right ahead.
Our 50 pounds of dog food is $10. Bailey Gosser. Our quilted throw, $5. Jamie Spa. Our advent calendar, I think it's got some different stuff in it for every day. It's $5. Jamie Spa. Our Yeti cooler has a bid of $85. Joey Annell. Our $50 Kroger gift card is at $50. Michael Arms has that.
Hey, Joe, hold up there. Since item 326 is at value, what do you say we go ahead and sell it?
Let's sell that right now. Item 326, the $50 Kroger gift card has been bought by Michael Arms. Is that right?
I believe that says Michael Arms.
All right, you bought it.
All righty, 326 is sold. $50 Kroger gift card. Michael Arms, you're the winning bid.
All right, our homemade hatchet is $80. Jake Flat, and we've got some other things going on right now. Our Kids Gate, we got a Kids Gate extension. It's $10. Mike Adams. Our bull calf is now $55. Scott Proctor. Our one topping Godfather's Pizza, $5. Lily Russell. The 8x10 rug is at $25. Gene Anderson.
All righty, Joe, let's put one on the board. Item 334. This is a box of 12 gauge Federal Black Cloud 3-inch 2-shot shot shells. Got a $43 value on that 12 gauge Black Cloud shot shells, item 334.
All right, we're looking for an opening bid now for the Matilda Jane package. We're also looking for an opening bid on the metal Christmas tree ornament. It's really nice. And we're also looking for an opening bid on the $50 gift card from Rex's Cycle Shop. No bids on these items just yet.
Joe, you know what's missing from the board?
What's missing?
A bag of shell corn.
Let's put one on there.
All righty, let's put a bag of shell corn on there. So item number 335, that's our next item on the board to fill in the space. That's a 50-pound bag of shell corn donated by Voiles Farms. $9 value, item 335, 50-pound bag of shell corn.
All right, some of our big ticket items now. Starting to get some bids on it. We're looking for a bid on the recliner now. Our Grinch doll, the My Life Grinch doll, has got an opening bid of $100. Lily Smothers has that. We're still looking for a bid on the peanut butter cake, highly desired peanut butter cake. Hey, we got a $25 starting bid on the peanut butter cake now. We're looking for a bid on our quarter beef. No bid on that. No bid on the pontoon reel now. $900 value. The doghouse now has a $20 bid. Gene Anderson, and our small animal pen has a $50 bid. Wesley Roberts. No bid on our fair package yet, and no bid on the Hatchery Creek trout guided service.
Looks like our radio flyer scooter doesn't have a bid either. Item number 316's not got a bid on our radio flyer scooter. You know, somebody somewhere needs that.
Absolutely, some young man or young lady needs that radio flyer scooter for Christmas. All righty, here we go. The Avitan rug is now $30. Lynn Bennett. The bull calf's still holding at $55. Our Kid Gate extension, $10. Matt Adams. Our Yeti cooler now has a new bid at $120 by Jamie Lee. The $50 gift card from Impact is now $25. Susan Wolford.
All righty, Joe, I see a couple of items. One's within $1 of value, so I want to sell it, and I see one that's actually went over value. So what do you say we move a couple out?
All right, go ahead, and I'll update the board in a minute.
All righty, right there to Dustin's right. That item number 321, that 50-pound bag of dog food, $34. Will Hatter, you're going to be the winning bid. Item 321 is sold. All righty, Joe, can I do it one more time? I'm really enjoying it.
Go one more time.
All righty, over here on the middle board, item number 318, this extra large staffed sweatshirt, it's actually went over value. So Ronnie Connor, you have got yourself a sweatshirt for $20. Item 318 is sold.
All right, I'm looking for an opening bid on the $20 gift card from Vintage Road Salon. That does not have a bid. The $50 gift card from Rex's Cycle Shop does not have a bid. I need an opening bid on it. Our Yeti cooler is now up to $150. Connie Warner has the bid. Our Power Wheels Dune Racer has $125. Aria Stevens, the Matilda Jane package has a $5 bid. Harper Gray. Our Quilted Throw has a $10 bid. Beverly Hammond.
All righty, Joe. You know, that's kind of odd. The pontoon rental, $900 value, still don't have a bid. That means you and I or somebody could bid $1 and save $899.
Hey, if we don't get any bids, I'm going to bid.
Hey, we might as well.
All right.
I got a quarter. If you've got three more, we've got the dollar.
We'll pitch in. We'll do something here.
All righty, Joe. Well, let's put more items on the board so we can keep it nice and full. Item number 336. Item 336, that is our 16-inch girls frozen Huffy bicycle right here in front of me. This was donated by Larry and Deanna Holt. Item number 82, or I'm sorry, this is $82.99 value. Item number 336 on our girls 16-inch frozen bike.
All righty, some things are moving around. Our 12-gauge shotgun shells is $15. Carter Brown, the radio flyer scooter, now has a $20 bid. Ronnie Connor has that. The Advent calendar is now up to $15. That's Jaycee May. It's half price right now. Our Rex's gift card now has a $20 bid. I think that's going up. Greg Radman, you've been outbid on that. It's going now to $45.
All righty, Joe. Right there below, too, I see an item that we were talking about dollars. It's within $1 of going out on its value. So let's sell that item. What do you say? Item number 332, that was our one-year Times Journal subscription. That is at $29. Will Hatter, you are going to be our winning bid. Item number 332, $29. Sold.
All right, our peanut butter pie has a $20 bid. Connie Warner. That is a peanut butter pie. We also have a peanut butter cake. It's $25, Spec King. There are two differences. Item 302 is the cake. Item 333 is the pie.
Okay. All right, Joe, let me put some more on the board. What do you say?
Okay, I'll update as soon as you put them up there.
All right, I see 2 empty spaces. Let me fill them real quick, and then you can run through and do your duty. Item number 337 is our 96-gallon trash can donated by Morgan Sanitation. $154 value on that trash can. 96 gallons at that. Item 337.
All right, I want to circle back here to this homemade hatchet. It's a $100 bid. Gracie May has the bid on the homemade hatchet. That's value, but we're going to see if we can get a bid, get it over value, and I'll circle back around and sell that if we don't have a bid. All right, now, update on there. The Yeti cooler is now at $190. Tara Neveland has the bid on it. The Power Wheels Dune Racer, $125. Adria Stevens, the Matilda Jane package, $5, Harper Gray. That's still way undervalued there. We're looking for a bid on the 50-pound shell corn right now. The quilted throw is $10, Beverly Hammond. We're looking for a bid on our girls' bike, the 16-inch girls' frozen bike. The Radio Flyer scooter is now at $20. The Baxter and Me sign is at $10, Becky Proctor. The Kid Gate extension, $15, Tyson Coppage has that. The Bull Calf is now at $55, Scott Proctor has a high bid on it. The 8x10 rug is at $65, Randall Meese.
All righty, Joe, let me put one more on the board. Let's get it filled back up. Item number 338. That is our Milwaukee circular saw right here in front of me. This was donated by Keith Owens Construction. Got a $140 value on that circular saw. Item number 338. You know, talking about items, we're looking for bids on certain things, but everybody must have a recliner at home and not need one, because our $600 recliner still has no bid. Item number 300 has no bid. So if we talk about $1 again, we put $1 on a recliner, we go home and sit in comfort.
It looks to me like it's a gray leather type recliner. It looks like a really nice recliner. We'd like to have a bid on that one.
All righty, Joe, let me kind of touch on some of our all-night items since we mentioned the recliner. The Grinch doll, we're still sitting at $100. Lily Smothers is in the lead there. We know what that doll's capable of bringing last night. Our item number 302, our 3-layer peanut butter cake, that's sitting at $30. Connie Warner's in the lead with that. Our quarter beef has now got a $100 bid on it with Mike Carter. The pontoon rental is sitting at $100. Jaden Wilson's in the lead there, so that's an $800 savings. Item 305, our $250 doghouse, has just got a $20 bid on it. Looks like we're getting a bid on the recliner right now. We have got a bid of $20. Gene Anderson. All right, looks like that pontoon rental is starting to move. We'll get back to it here in a minute. Joe, why don't we take a quick scan over the board here? I'm sure we're getting close to selling something.
All right, as you scan over the board, I'm going to update just a little bit. Our girls' bike is at $25 now. We're still looking for a bid on item 327. It's a metal Christmas tree ornament, real nice ornament for a Christmas tree. We've got a $20 gift card for Vintage Rose Salon. It's at $5. That's still $15 savings. Our Kids Gate extension still $15. That's a $70 gate. The Milwaukee saw, we hadn't talked about that a lot. It's got a $20 bid. That's a great circular saw right there. Ellie Mae has the bid on it. The one, the camo hat's still at $5. Ernest Bell. Our peanut butter pie has a $25 bid. Tamara Connor.
Joe scanned around a little bit and I see some items I want to sell. Let's get them off the board.
Go ahead and sell.
All righty, on our middle board right here, our propane refill, item number 310. Let's go ahead and sell that. That's hit value. Jim, I'm wondering if that's Jim Halsell and it's just a misspell, but if not, that is Jim Hoffel. Item number 310 is sold, $18.
All right, the number to call is 270-866-4070. If you have a little trouble getting through, we've got 4 operators that answer the phones. Hey, keep calling. They're taking calls. Just keep calling back, and they'll eventually get to you. If you've been out big, call back 270-866-4070.
All righty, Joe. Can I sell one more?
Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to sell item 335, that 50-pound bag of shell corn. It is within $1. I know we got another bag or two in the back, so let's sell that one. Item number 335, $8. Will Stevens, you are the winning bid.
All right, the Baxter Me sign. This says, "As for me and my house, we'll serve the Lord" sign. It is at $10. The Radio Flyer scooters at $20. Ronnie Connor. Our 12-gauge shotgun shells, $15. Carter Brown. The 96-gallon trash can is at $90. Josh Carey has a bid on that at this current time. The homemade hatch is sitting still at $100. Our Power Wheels Dune Racers, $125 still at Audrey Stevens. The Yeti cooler is now at $200. Jamie Lee, you have the bid on that one right now. Our 8x10 rug, $65. Randall Meese has the bid on it at the current time. The bull calf is at $55. Scott Proctor.
All righty, Joe, let me put some more on the board if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
All right, item number 339, that is one complimentary golf pass. Now, this also includes the cart rental as well, so you ain't going to be walking while you're golfing. That's got a $40 value. It was donated by Lakewood Country Club, item 339 on the golf pass.
All right, our pontoon rental now is up to $25. Michael Arms. The Grinch doll is $100 to Lily Smothers. That is the My Life. It's a little who with the Grinch on it, and that's a really sought after doll. People do a little research on it, really hard to find. So we're going to encourage that doll to go for some pretty big money tonight. The fair package is at $25. David Carter. Now that is our spring events, our Russell County Fair, and our fall events. That's got a nice little package there. All right, that's a $200 value. It's only $25 right now. The small animal pen is at $75, and our Hatchery Creek Guide Service is now at $50. Troy Kimbler has the bid on it, and our quarter beef has a $100 bid. Mike Carter.
All righty, Joe. I've got an item I want to put on the board, but before I can put it on the board, I need to sell the item that's its twin, cousin, brother, neighbor, whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to take item 333, our peanut butter pie. Tamara Conover, you've got the peanut butter pie for $25. We're going to call item 333 sold. And when we take that pie off, I want to put another pie where it was at.
Okay.
Is that all right with you,
Another
Joe?
peanut butter pie?
Another peanut butter pie.
Okay. All right. So we have a new peanut butter pie going up.
That's going to be
With a
item
new
number.
item.
That's going to be item number 340.
All right.
And item number 340 is another peanut butter pie. This is another pie that was donated by Greta and Will Harris. Again, Will has approved it. I hope he's not sampled this particular pie. I don't believe that he has.
Okay.
But I'm sure he has made certain the spoon and bowl were licked afterwards. So, item number 340 on our peanut butter pie, the priceless value.
All right, our recliner now is at $200. Lisa Bell, our Grinch doll is at $120 by Jat. And all righty, and we've got some movement on the board here. Our quilted throws at $12. Our event calendar is at $15. Gracie May. The metal Christmas tree ornament is $1. Jack Brown. The $96-gallon trash can is at $110. Randall Meese. Our Yeti cooler, $200. Jamie Lee. The girls' bike frozen is at $26. Barry Brown. So we need a backup bidder to buy bid on that. The golf pass is now at $30. It was at $15. It's $30. And the bull calf is now at $60. The camel hat is at $8. Barry Bradshaw. And the Milwaukee saw now has a new bid at $105. Now, if you don't hear your name called, that means you've probably been outbid. So just call back again. The number to call is 270-866-47.
Hey, Joe, do you care if I work on this board on the right a little bit? I see an empty spot. I want to put something on there, and I see something that hasn't moved, so let's sell it too.
All right, go ahead.
All right, for starters, I'm going to fill that empty spot in. That empty spot is going to be with 341. It's going to be item 341. This is a $50 Pretty Creekside Boutique gift card. This was donated by the Pretty Creekside Boutique on that $50 gift card. Item number 341. While I've got my man there writing, I'm going to let him do a little erasing too. What do you say?
Okay.
All righty. Item number 328 over there to his right. That $50 gift card to Rex's. It's stalled out at $45. It's not moved for a little while. Randall Meese, you're going to be the winning bid. Item 328 is sold.
Hey, item 327's only got $1 bid on it. It's a metal Christmas tree ornament. We need another bid on that. It's only $1. Jack Brand has the bid on that one. Our golf pass still at $30. Josh Carey has that. Our 8x10 rug is now up to $70. Tara Newland has the bid on that. The radio flyer, $20, Ronnie Connor. And our 12-gauge shotgun shells is at $30, Tim Sullivan. Our girls' bike is at $26, Barry Brown. And our $50 gift card from Impact, it was at $30, and it's now going up now to $40. So whoever bid 30 needs to call back. It's because Ethan Selby has the $40 bid on the $50 gift back from Impact Apparel.
All righty, Joe. I see another one that's stalled out. I think I'm going to go ahead and move it off the board, too. Item number 314, that camo hat. Barry Bradshaw, we're going to let you be the winning bid on that. $8 on item 314. Barry Bradshaw, our winning bidder. Congratulations.
All right, our item 324, the Matilda Jane package, we got some questions on it. It's $8 bid. Jaycee Carter has the bid on that, and it's going up, I think, now as we speak. But I want to tell you a little bit more about that. Can we tell you what we've got in that Matilda Jane package?
All right.
Item 324. We'll come back to that when our secretary gets some information on that.
Hey, I've got it right here in my hand, Joe.
All right. What about that package?
All righty. So let's go over item 324. That is our Matilda Jane host exclusive pitcher and chip dip platter with a table runner. Now, I'm not real sure what a table runner is, but now maybe you are. So why don't you explain that to me?
Well, the way I'm looking at it, it's got a nice picture. It's sunflowers on it, maybe, or daisies or something right there on top of the doghouse. Right there.
Okay, I see it there.
Yeah, and I think it's a really nice piece from Matilda Jane. Matilda Jane's got some real high
Got kind of a summer feel to it. That's a sipping lemonade on the back porch.
Yeah, and hey, somebody sent some value, so it went from $8 to $15. That's bidding and buying right now. Hey, the homemade hatchet has now went up from $100 now to $110. Jake Flat, you have the bid on that at this current time. Our shotgun shells is now up to $35. Carter Brown. Our Lakewood golf pass is at $32. Michelle Bennett has that. Our peanut butter pie has a $5 bid now. Spec King, you have that bid.
Hey, Joe, speaking of questions, you had a question, now I've been given a question. On our pontoon rental, that is a double-decker pontoon. This is donated, the rental is donated through State Dock. It's got a $900 value, and it's, to my understanding, it's a one-day rental. These are really nice pontoons. These are some newer model pontoons, but it's a $900 value for that one-day double-decker pontoon rental. It's $900 value, and right now the leading bid is just $250, and Corey Harris has currently got that bid.
All right, so I'm gonna ask you too, Samuel. Item number 301. We didn't call it the Grinch doll last night. We called it something else. Can we get a little bit more description on that? A little bit too.
It is the My Life Grinch doll. It's Cindy Lou Who is the doll, and of course she has her own little Grinch doll with her. Now, this was donated by Delilah Bunch. She donated the first My Life Grinch doll that we sold last night. She was so pleased with how much that it brought for Toys for Tots, she decided to send us one more.
So if anybody did a little research online on that thing right now,
it'll scare you.
I might understand that Cindy Lou Who might be kind of common, but that Grinch doll might be very uncommon in that box.
From my understanding, and again, I'm not a connoisseur of the doll world, but the doll was no longer being produced as it is. The decision's been made that it's going to be produced again, but it doesn't have the little Grinch doll with it. So that is what is making this the collector's item.
Maybe it might be a collector's item, what I'm understanding.
I'm assuming so. This thing is, we've been looking online, and it just keeps skyrocketing on what people are willing to pay.
Our board's moving up. I'm going to go over some items real quick. The homemade hatchet's now $112. Gracie May has the bid on it. The 96-gallon trash can, $115. Jax Morgan. The Matilda Jane package is $15. Harper Gray. Our Power Wheels Dune Racer, $125. Audrey Stevens, our Yeti cooler, $200. Jamie Lee, the girls' bike, Frozen. It's got a little thing they can put their doll on, training wheels, pretty blue white bicycle, $30. Barry Brown, that's still cheap on that. Our quilted throws at $20. Johnny Crew. Our pretty Creekside gift certificate for $50 is only $20. Harper Gray has that. 12-gauge shotgun shells, $35. Carter Brown. Our radio flyer scooters, $21. Jennifer Glover. The Baxter and Me sign is now up to $21. Becky Proctor. Our peanut butter pie is now at $10. Mike Robertson has the bid on it. Our Impact Apparel $50 gift card is at $40. Easton Selby, and our golf pass is at $32. Michaela Bennett.
Joe, you want to sell the golf pass, or you want to let it ride just a minute longer?
If you want to sell it, we can sell it.
I want to sell it because I want to put some more stuff on the board. I want to keep the phones ringing. I want to keep our phone gals and guy working at it.
All right, tell them who won it.
All righty, item 339 is going to be sold. That golf pass is going for $32 to Michaela Bennett. Item 339 is sold. Can I put one right there where that one was at?
Put it on there.
All righty, item number 342 is going on the board. That is one free wheel alignment. Item 342 on our one free wheel alignment on one vehicle. This was donated by Crossroads Tire and Auto. It's got an $86.60 value on that.
Hey, you got another space. You can put something else new on the board.
Well, let's do it, Joe. Item number 343 is a tote bag. This was donated by Friends of Wolf Creek Fish Hatchery. This contains several items. We've got a welcome bear sign, candle, magnets, Jimmy Overstreet local honey with the comb in the jar, sloping pasture goat's milk soap. On item number 343, tote bag donated by Friends of Wolf Creek Hatchery, $57 value on that item.
New item 343 on the far right board. We can put that. Okay. Got it. Thank you. All right, running across the board, our 8x10 rug, $70. Tara Northlead, our bull calf, $65. Scott Proctor, our radio flyer scooters, $21. Jennifer Glover, peanut butter pie, $10. Mike Robertson, our girls bike, $35. Leah Annell, our $96-gallon trash can, $120. And Randall Meese, our hatchet went from $112 to $120 now. Jake Flat has the bid on it.
All righty, Joe. I want to sell one, and then we'll take a minute to discuss some items about the auction. Let's sell, though. Item number 334, those 12-gauge shells, that's setting at $42. The value's $43. Let's let him have a dollar bargain there. Carter Brown, you're the winning bid, $42 on item 334, our 12-gauge shells.
All right,
that is sold.
Our $50 gift card to Impact has just went to $45 now.
I'm going to go over that.
All right, go ahead.
Well, we mentioned that there's some things we need to go over with the auction
Okay.
as far as details on it. So what we need to go over is our pickup times.
Okay.
All right, pickup times are going on right now tonight, and they'll be here until the close of the auction. And then if you need to pick up tomorrow, we'll be here from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. We may stay a few minutes later, but we've got a Christmas parade to go to. As long as we don't get rained out, we plan on enjoying that. So the pickup will be from 8 to 1 tomorrow. And we'll see how many items we've got left. We may do a Sunday pickup afterwards, but the preference is to go ahead and get everything out tomorrow.
So if you're coming to the fairgrounds to pick up items, you'll come across the track, go to the Jaycee room, which is the floor hall, and you'll come to the back of follow the road. You'll come to the door, go in, pay for your items. They will pick your items, and then you can drive to the front of the floor hall, and you'll get your items loaded.
You can be loaded there, circle on around. We've got everything roped off, just like a drive-through. We're kind of like McDonald's, but we got a little bit more options. I think a little over 600.
There you go. Okay, our board's moving on. Our Matilda Jane package is now $20. Bucky Robertson has the bid. The girls' frozen bike is now moving up in price to $36. The $35 bid's been to $36 now. Barry Brown has the bid on it. Our 8x10 rug is at $80. Tanya Meese. The free wheel alignment is $50. Tim Sullivan, I think that's the new bid. First bid on it. Our peanut butter pie is at $15 now. Bucky Robertson. Our one topping Godfather's Pizza is $8. Brad Russell. Our Milwaukee saw, I haven't talked much about it, but it's at $130 now. Tommy York has the bid on it. Our kids extension gate, $15. Tyson Hoppage. That's a great. It's a block. It can be a pet gate. It can be a kid gate. It's a nice two-door gate. that can be used for many different things.
Alrighty, Joe, we got empty spaces on the board. Let's fill them up. I want to keep the phones ringing. I don't want our phone guys and gals to be drumming their fingers, passing out, or going to sleep on us. So let's put one up there, keep the phones hot. Again, 866-4070. Item number 345 is a $25 gift certificate for People's Cafe, donated by People's Cafe. $25 value on that gift card, item 345. Since we've got one more empty space, I want to throw another one up there. Item number 346, that is our red round bale feeder. We've got it out here on site, so you can pick it up here when you win it.
Okay.
That is donated by Tartar Farm and Ranch. It's got a $215 value on our Tartar Farm and Ranch red round bale feeder, item 346.
All right, hey, our bull calf that we've got for sale here tonight, the Holstein bull that's still bottle fed, it's at $65. Scott Proctor has the bid on it. Where do you pick that up at, Samuel? Here, or it's got to be picked up at the farm?
It'll be picked up at Milky Way Farms. There's a phone number that's written on the receipt when you come here to pay for the calf. You can give them a call. They'll schedule a time with you, and you can pick up your Holstein bull calf from Milky Way Farms.
All right, that's a $100 value, $65 bid. We need some bids. All right, our peanut butter pie is $15. Bucky Robertson, the free will alignment, $50. Tim Sullivan. Our 96-gallon trash can is at $125. Jax Morgan. All right, our $20 gift card to Vintage Red Salon is at $10. Brenda Woolridge. Our homemade hatchet is at $120. Jake Flatt. Our Yeti cooler is at $200. Jamie Lee. The girls' frozen bike is at $45. Keith Johnson. The quilted throw is at $20. Johnny Crew. Our $50 gift card to Pretty Creek side is at $40. Derek Stevens. Our Milky Way sauce still holds at $130. And we're still looking for a new bid on the People's Cafe $25 gift card. We need a starting bid on it. And the 8x10 rug is still holding the $80. Connie Meese.
Alrighty, Joe, do you see anything that looks like we need to just go ahead and let it go on into the great beyond?
Item 329, the Advent calendar is kind of stalling right here, and the metal Christmas tree ornament's kind of stalling right here a little bit too. What do you say?
I agree. I see one that's stalled out, and I don't want us to accidentally put another item up there that's similar, so let's sell an item, Joe.
Okay, you see one I think you may. Somebody's going to eat good too, right?
That's right. You know, I like to talk about food. Item number 319, that one-topping pizza. Brady Russell's had that for $8 for a pretty good while. We're going to sell item 319, our one-topping pizza, Brady Russell. You're the winning bid. Now, let's throw an item back in that spot on the board. I noticed when we were running through, I might have accidentally given a mix-up, so I need to put item 344 on the board. We skipped 344.
Oh, wow, okay.
I don't know, we may have the paper stuck together, you never know.
There you go, sometimes it happens.
So item 344 is My Life doll. Now, this is the ballerina My Life doll down here in front of us in the floor. This was also donated by Delilah Bunch. It's got a $25 value on that My Life ballerina doll. Now we've got to keep in mind for our listeners, there are two My Life dolls up here. One is our very desirable Grinch doll that's currently at $130. And then we also have our My Life ballerina doll at $25.
All righty. Item 343, the tote bags at $15. Lily Russell has the high bid on that at this current time. And the quilted throw, $20, Johnny Crew. The Advent calendar is now moved up $2. Ashley Coppage has the bid on it. And I think that Advent calendar has a different gift for each day. So that's about a $30 value, $17 bid.
Okay, yeah. Hey, had another question come in. So let's go over our big ticket items just one more time, kind of cover some details, some things we've got going on with that. On item number 300, that's a $600 value recliner. Now, I'm pointing that out because I'm going to work a little bit backwards. Now, going backwards again, our commercial washer's now got a 5-year parts and labor warranty. It's at $525, so it's come up a little.
Rhonda Roy needs to call back if she wants that.
Jeremy M's currently got the bid. Alrighty, item number 3, our limited acoustic electric guitar, that is still at $200 with Matthew Dixon. Our Pit Boss wood pellet grill and smoker, that is still at $475 with Dale Nisley. Now, item number 1, our 3-night stay at the only 10 IC in Tennessee. Johnny Jones has been holding that $1,100 bid for quite some time now. Maybe we need to talk a little bit more about the only 10 IC to get a few more bids in on there, just to see what kind of package.
Tell me about this cabin here.
All right, this cabin, this is a 3-night stay. It is available on any open dates between January 1st and April 30th of this coming year. So you pick your 3 nights from January 1 to April 30th.
And you can check that on the website that we have for you.
Yep, we have the website here. It is www.cabinsforyou.com/the-only-10IC. Now, I don't believe that's correct spelling for Tennessee, do you?
Well, I don't think so, but I think it fits the cabin.
I believe you're right. So that is TENNISEE. That's actually kind of how Tennessee sounds like when you spell it. I ain't trying to throw nobody under the bus, but
there you go.
Salem Elementary education coming in there.
All right, so how big is this cabin, and how many does it hold, and all this kind of stuff?
All righty, we've got a 12-person capacity. Looks like we've got a hot tub that's overlooking the mountains. That'd be a good place to soak.
Big indoor swimming pool too, right?
Yep, big indoor swimming pool. We've got a big stone fireplace, fully furnished. Look at that pool, Joe. I can't swim, but I'd still sit there
A big
and watch
movie room and a theater.
Oh, entertainment center and all.
All right, we've got an $1,100 bid. We're looking for $1,700 plus on that.
$1,700 plus value, and you've got to remember on some of these dates that are still available between January 1st and April 30th, it could be worth more than that $1,700.
All right, the phones are quiet. We need bids coming in. 270-866-4070. 270-866-4070. Here's the board. We got an 8x10 rug, really nice rugs, $80, Tanya Meese. We have a free will alignment, $60, Sheldon Bennett. We have a $50 gift card to Impact Apparel, $45, Jim Hassel. We have a $25 People's Cafe gift card. It's a $25 bid to Jessica Warner.
Joe,
Jessica, you own that.
We're going to sell that to you. Jessica Warner for $25, item 345, and that middle board on the top right, it is sold. And I tell you what, Joe, since I'm selling item 345 to Jessica Warner for $25, let's slide to the left just a little bit there. That's close enough that I'm going to call it, and let's sell it too. Make room for new items, keep our phones running hot. Item number 311, that $50 gift certificate to Impact Apparel. Jim Halsell, you are the winning bid at $45 on item 311. It is sold.
All right, some new items coming.
Here's
some updates. The bull calf is now at $70. Scott Proctor, our tote bag, $15. Lily Russell, our kid/pet gate, $20. Emily Nestle, our Milwaukee circular saw, $130. Tommy York, our radio flyer scooter, $25. Harper Gray, the Baxter and Me son, $21. Scott Proctor, the My Life ballerina doll, $5. Lily K, our peanut butter pie, $15. Bucky Robertson, our
Joe,
girls bike, $45. Keith Johnson.
Joe, I want to interrupt you one more time. I'm sorry I keep interrupting.
Oh, you're fine.
Can you forgive me?
No, I just want these folks to hear these prices. So let's do some stuff.
You
here.
mentioned that peanut butter pie, and I want to sell it.
Okay, we need some new items.
All righty. So for $15, item number 340, let's sell that. $15. Bucky Robertson, you are the winning bid. Item 340 is sold.
All right, our wheel alignment is now at $70. It's going up in price. Our 8x10 rug is now at $90, going up in price. All right, some more updates. The Yeti cooler, $200. Our Power Wheels Dune Racer, $125. Audrey Stevens, the Matilda Jane package, $20. Bucky Robertson, the round bale feeder, we hadn't talked much about it, $150. Jaycee the Lawhorn, our 96-gallon trash can, $140. Jack Morgan, and the $20 gift card to Vintage Rose Salon, $11. Glenda Burchett, the metal Christmas tree ornament, $2. Johnny Crew, the $50 gift card to Pretty Creek Side, $40. Derek Stevens, the homemade hatchet is $120.
I tell you what, Joe, that hatchet is went over value.
All right.
What do you say?
Make some room.
Let's sell it.
All right, so we're fixing to put 4 items on the board. So,
yep.
Jake Flat.
Yep, Jake Flat for $120. Item 330, we're selling that hatchet to you. So item 330 is sold, $120. Jake Flat, you are the winning bid. While I got Dustin there, I'm going to keep him working. Let's put one on the board right in that one's spot.
Hey, let's put about 3 on the board. I'm going to let you talk for a minute.
All righty, Joe. Guess what I got?
shelled corn.
Yeah, that's right. Item 347 is a 50-pound bag of shell corn donated by Leach Farms. It's got a $9 value. I feel a one and done coming on that, Joe.
All right, let's hear a $9 bid on it or $10 bid. We'll sell it quick.
All right, so let's keep the phones hot. I want to hear you calling in to 866-4070. So let's put item 348 on the board. Item 348 is a 2022 U.S. Mint Proof set. This was donated by First National Bank. It's got a $50 value on that 2022 U.S. Mint Proof set, item 348.
I looked at them earlier. It's a great set. I just like coins in general. It's a great mint-proof set. I think that's going to go quick.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. All righty, item 349 going up on the board. This is Are You Serious, Clark coffee mug. This was donated by Joseph Annell. It's got a $12 value on that coffee mug. Are You Serious, Clark coffee mug, item 349.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I'm so serious, I'm going to put one more on the board.
All right.
All righty, item number 350. Item 350 is a tire rotation and balance. This was donated by McGahey Tire. $30 value on that tire rotation and balance, item number 350.
All right, everybody lean in and listen real good because we've got some changes on the board. Our 8 to 10 rug is $100 now, Tanya Meese. Our bull calf is $70, Scott Proctor. Our kid pet gate, $20, Emily Nestle. Our free will alignment, $70, Tim Sullivan. Our tote bag, Lily Russell. The Milwaukee saw, $130, Tommy York. The My Life ballerina doll, $6, Barry Brown. The radio flyer scooter, $25, Harper Gray. The Baxter and Me sign, $21, Becky Proctor. The bicycle is now $46, Barry Brown. The Yeti cooler, $200, Jamie Lee. The Power Wheels Dune Racer, $125, Audra Stevens. The Matilda Jane package, $20, Bucky Robertson. The Round Bell feeder, $175, B&J Livestock. The metal Christmas tree ornament, $2, Johnny Crew. The Creekside gift certificate, $40. It's $50 value. The quilted throw, $25, Beverly Hammond. The Havoc calendar, Brian Finn, $20 has the bid on it. The gift card to Rose Salon, $13. The shell corn is $8, Scott Proctor. Alrighty, we're looking for a bid on the 2022 U.S. Mint Proof set, the tire rotation and balance. Are You Serious, Clark? The Serious Clark coffee mug, and that's our board.
Joe, I want to sell one. Let's take that bag of shell corn. It was almost a one and done. It's so close to call, we're going to call it. Item 347, that 50-pound bag of shell corn. Scott Proctor, you put an $8 bid in. We're going to let you have that bag of shell corn. Item 347 is sold.
Alrighty, we've got the opening bid on the 2022 U.S. Mint Proof at $50. Troy Kimbler, you have the high bid currently on the U.S. Mint Proof set.
Joe, since I took a bag of shell corn off, can I put another bag up?
Put one up. We've got a new bag of shell corn going up.
All right, item 351, that's 50 pounds of shell corn. This was donated by D&B Family Farms in Columbia, Kentucky. $9 value on item 351, that bag of shell corn. Let's one and done again. I like doing that.
Alrighty. Some of our bigger ticket items tonight, the recliners at $200, Lisa Bell. Our Grinch doll with Miss Who and the Grinch is $130, Lily Smothers. The peanut butter cake, the 3-layer peanut butter cake, $30, Connie Warner. Our doghouse, insulated doghouse, $100, JT. The pontoon rail, $250, Coy Harris. The quarter of beef, $225, Mike Carter. The Hatchery Creek guided service, $60, Jim Heisel. Our fair package is at $100, Brody Jones. And the small animal pen is at $90, Glenn Wilhelm.
I just see a board full of bargains. I mean, look at the peanut butter cake. Item 302, Connie Warner's got it right now at $30. Look at that cake. I wonder what that would cost to have that made.
That would, priceless if you want to eat it.
I mean, somebody like me, I didn't eat before I got here, and that's looking like a $100 cake all day long.
Well,
at least.
It would go a lot better if, you tasted it, so let's go.
All righty, I tell you what, speaking of go, I want to sell something. So what do you want to sell, Joe?
Well, just
I'm
pick
gonna
something.
let you pick.
But before you sell something, I need a bid on the Are You Serious Clark coffee mug. It doesn't have a bid on it yet. And I also don't have a bid on a tire rotation and balance.
All righty, Joe. Well,
We're
since
looking on first bids.
since you're going to make me do the picking, I got to be the harsh one. Let's look at item 348. That proof set that we just put up there, that is already hit value. That was
Wow.
a $50 value.
That went quick.
Let's sell it. Troy Kimmler, $50. Item 348 is sold.
Hey, item 351, our shell corn, it went to $8 again. I think our shell corn is just about right there. If you want to sell that one, put something else in its place, Samuel. You'd like to sell.
I love selling shell corn.
All right,
That's
sell
what we
some
do.
shell
All right.
corn.
All right, so let's take item number 3.
Whoa. We're getting a bid
Let's
on some
stop
shell
it.
corn.
We got too trigger happy.
Maybe we got a $50 bag of shell corn again. We sold one last night for $40.
Hey, we could do
Somebody loves kids and want to help them.
it. Let's watch. Let's see.
That's what it's all about anyway, is helping kids in Russell County, because we're going to go shopping for them after the radio auction. We're going to get some nice stuff for them to take home. So, hey, we want to help these kids, and that's what it's all about.
Cleat magnets come in there at $9 on that 50-pound bag of shell corn. You know what? It's at value, but I'm going to let that ride just a minute. I want to see if this is the item of the night where everybody's hearts and wallets just open up.
There you go.
All right, and while we're doing that, I'm going to look at that item above it, that $50 Pretty Creekside gift certificate. I'm not seeing much action there. What do you say we just go ahead and let that go? Let that $10 bargain be.
All right, let that happen.
All right,
Our bicycle is still at $46. We need more money on the bike.
All righty, so I'm going to take item 341, that $50 Creekside Boutique, Pretty Creekside Boutique, $40. Derek Stevens, you're going to be our winning bid. Item 341 is sold.
All righty, our tote bag is still at $15. Lily Russell, our wheel alignment, $70. Tim Sullivan. The coffee mug now is at $2. Ethan Cohen, I'm still looking for the first bid on our tire rotation and balance. Our radio flyer scooter is at $29. Will Hatter. Alrighty, the My Life Ballerina doll at $10. Lily Smothers. Our Milwaukee saw is now at $135. Got some movement on it. Travis Bailey has the bid on that right now. And what do we got going on?
All right, Joe. Well, we got empty spaces going on. That's what we've got going on.
New items coming right at you.
So on my far right board over here, I want to add an item into that, and then I'm going to take an item off just because it's starting to stall out. So adding in an item is going to be item 352. That's a $100 gift card to Jack's. You think somebody come in and just won and done that one?
$100, absolutely. I think it happened.
Item 352 is our $100 gift card to Jack's. Now, our Yeti cooler, that's a really nice cooler, but it's been sitting at $200 for a little bit now. I haven't seen any movement on it. You okay if I sell it, Joe?
Wow, you know that'll fit just about anywhere. That's a nice Yeti cooler.
That's one of those. It's not too big. I can carry it around. You don't have to have a friend to help me carry it, but it's big enough to put everything I need in it.
Give it 1 minute. 1 minute on the Yeti cooler, and we're going to sell it. $200 bid. Jamie Lee, you have the bid on it. Our bicycle now is at $50. It's going up. We have a first bid on our tire rotation. It's going from $15, and we've got a second bid coming in at $20. You said that $20, Veronica.
Veronica Austin.
Hey, are you serious, Clark? Our mug's up to $5 now.
Getting right along. Well, you said to give you a minute, so in that minute, I'm going to add one more item to the board. Item number 353. That is 2 windows tinted on any vehicle. Simply call 270-585-0440 to set up the appointment with Extreme Auto Spa. This will count on that. So that's got an $80 value on item 353 on having 2 windows tinted.
Hey, I need a bell to ring every time these gift cards go at value.
We need a bell, a hammer, a rock, throw something.
Yeah, to do excitement.
Look at item number 352. Item 352's already hit value, one and done. Tim Sullivan, you're the winning bid. Item 352 is sold.
Thank you, Tim. All righty, our tire rotation is up from $20 now to $45. Our the tire rotation is now $45. Sheldon Bennett, you have the high bid on it. Our shell corn, cleat call back. You've been outbid. It's $10 now. Scott Proctor has the bid on it. Our advent calendar is $25. Brian Finn, the My Life Ballerina doll, $10. Lily Smothers.
Joe, we said a minute. We've actually went over a minute. Item 322, the Yeti cooler. I'm selling it. Jamie Lee, you've got that Yeti cooler. $200. It's yours.
All righty. I see a couple of new spaces. Let's put a couple of new items up there.
All righty, our first new item to put back on the board, item 354. That is a handmade game. This was donated by, I believe that's Mark Prater's signature there. It's a $15 value on our triangle handmade game, item 354.
Hey, you know about this little handmade game? Mark's kids helped him make that game last night, and it's kids helping kids, and that's awesome for what we do here. So the community, you know, kids see other kids in need and they want to help, and that is awesome, and thank you for that. That means a lot. It's kind of special.
It shows that there's some value there as far as we've got another generation coming on that cares just as much, if not more.
Oh, absolutely. Our 8x10 rug now is at $125. $120, Levana Anderson, I'm sorry. $120 on the 8x10 rug. The tire rotation is now up to $100. Tim Sullivan, you have the new bid on it. And Samuel, go ahead.
All right, Joe, I'm going to put one more on the board, and then I'm going to hit one of my selling moves.
All righty.
All righty, item number 355, that is a PT Performance Tools 52-piece socket set. Got 1/4 inch, 3/8, and 1/2 inch drive. That PT Performance Tools also has a lifetime warranty. This was $39.95 value on item number 355.
All righty, the wind attending is now first bid, $80 value, $15, Kathy Wilson. All righty, thank you, Kathy, for that bid.
All righty, Joe, can I sell? Will you let me sell? How about 2? Can I do 2?
Do 2 or 3, we need some new items.
Let's do it. All right, item number 338, our Milwaukee saw on our middle board. That's been sitting at $135 for a little bit. It's almost at value. Travis Bradley, you are our winning bid for $135. What?
Travis Bailey, $135, Milwaukee saw.
I don't know if it's my eyes or the ink pen, but one way or the other, Travis is our winner.
Hey, Scott Proctor, call back. Cleet just outbid you on the shell corn. Cleet come in at $12. Scott, you need to come back with a bunch more money. All righty, what do we got going on here?
Joe, I want to sell more. You promised me 2, and only let me have 1.
Go ahead.
All righty, item number 327 on our far right board. That's our metal Christmas tree ornament. It's been sitting at $2 for a little while. Johnny Crew, we're going to let you have that bargain. So for $2, item 327 is sold.
All righty, our trash can, 96-gallon trash can, $140. Jax Morgan, you have the bid on it. The round bale feeder, $175. B&J Livestock. The Matilda Jane package, $20. Bucky Robertson. Hey, our tool set's got the opening bid of $20. Our coffee mug is at $5. Grant Wilson, you have the bid on it. Our wind attendant is at $15. Kathy Wilson. And the girls' bike is now up to $50. Keith Johnson.
Just remember too, folks, if you need to put in a bid, just give us a call, 270-866-4070. And I tell you what, Joe, let's do a little something here. Let's pull a few off the board, sell them, fill the board up, and then we're going to turn it over to the A-team because I believe they are rested and ready to go.
All righty, let's sell and put and post and leave for a little bit.
There you go, Joe. All right, we've got a few items that's been up here for a little bit. Let's go ahead, clear them off the board. Going to be some bargains in this deal. Item number 316 on our middle board, our radio flyer wagon. We're going to let Will Hatter be our winning bid, $29. Item number 316 on our radio flyer scooter. That is sold. And since I've sold 316, I'm going to go ahead and sell 317 because it's been sitting there for a while too. On our bottom corner there, item 317, our Kids Gate extension, bottom left corner. Emily Nisley, you are our winning bid, $20. That is sold. Joe, I'm on a roll. Let me do a little more.
All right.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and take item number 331. Item 331, that is our $20 gift certificate to Vintage Rose Salon. That's been sitting at $15 for a while. Glenda Bennett, you're going to be our winning bidder. Is that Bennett or Burchett? I can't tell from here.
Burchett, I think.
Okay, that's Glenna Burchett. My apologies. All righty, let's keep on selling. Item number 329 on the bottom left corner, our advent calendar, as you've said before, that seemed to stall out. Brian Finn, $25. Winning bid, item 329 is sold. Joe, do you mind if I sell just let me sell one more.
Sell one or two more because we've got 2 guys ready to put some new items up and start selling away again. So.
Alrighty, so item number 320, I want to sell it too. Betty Proctor, you had the bid at $21. That's set for a while. Item 320 is sold. Baxter and me signed on the bottom right corner there. Betty Proctor is our winning bid. Joe, just to do it right, why don't you sell one, and then we're going to turn around here. We're going to let the A team put new items on the board and run with it.
All righty, Tim Sullivan, $100. You bought the tire rotation and balance. Tim Sullivan, you bought the rotation and balance. Hey, our big items is moving in price. Our big items are moving on the left board, and we've got 2 boards that need to be filled up. So guys, take it away from us.
Bring it in.
All right, thank you guys. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Joe.
John, I don't know about that A team for sure. That's definitely a problem there. Ain't
Well,
no
I
A
feel
team
like
involved
we're-
here on that part. So.
Yeah, I feel like we're solid C+.
Well, I think more towards Z minus maybe, but But anyway, I know a lot of things moving here. They said that they got the board cleared off. Make sure you call in, get our ladies busy on the phone lines. Of course, 866-4070. That's 270 area code. And I know the board's kind of halfway empty. I know we get some bids going here, but John, good Friday night so far. So let's see if we can keep it rolling.
All right. We got some new items, I guess, Robbie.
Yeah, here's one right here for you.
All right, so new item going on the board. Item number 356. Item number 356 is a 30-30 Federal shells, 170 grain bullets, 30-30 Federal. Donated by James Barter and Ponds. Got a $40 value on your 30-30 box of 30-30 shells. Another new item going on the board. Item number 357. Item number 357 is a 2.5 gallon of 2,4-D. 2.5 gallons of 2,4-D is picked up at Gaskin Fertilizer. Donated by Gaskin Fertilizer. It's got a $110 value.
All right, John, I got item 358, new item here, peanut butter fudge, donated by Sue Kimbler. It's gotten so big now that retail cost is not even on there no more. So just bidding whatever you want on some peanut butter fudge, no doubt. So we got spots for 3, I know for sure I see 3, 4.
Yep. We got any more new items out here to go on?
I think our guys are coming in here with some more here.
Okay.
7 just went on the board.
Okay, so while we're doing that, we've got some items that we need to take off the board. Here's an item that's reached value. They've told me it's item number 325. Item number 325 reached value. We're going to sell it for $30 to Jaden Wilson. $30 to Jaden Wilson. Item number 325. You found it there, Mr. Dust. There it is. $30, Jaden Wilson. We want to take it off the board.
All right, since you sold one there, they said that item 351 needs to sell. Item 351, the 50-pound of shell corn, they're going to sell that to Cleat Mackinich for $12. It'll be off the board.
All right, and just go. You got a.
I do have a new item.
Oh no, I didn't put that on.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right.
Yep,
we need
that's
some
put up.
more items coming in here then. So as soon as we get somebody to hand us some more items, let's go over the board there and see what we got going on.
All right, looks like our Frozen girls bike, the Disney Frozen kind. It's got the training wheels on it. It's got a $50 bid by Keith Johnson. Our tool set's got a $40 bid by Eastern Crow. Our Power Wheels Dune Racer's got a $125 bid by Audrey Stevens. Our Matilda Jane Package got a $20 bid by Bucky Robertson, and that been up there. That's one of the original items. So we're gonna be moving on from it here pretty soon.
Yes.
Round Bell Feeder, $175 bid by C&J Livestock. Our 96-gallon trash cans got a $145 bid by Kristen Barnes. Our peanut butter fudge, $10 bid by Riker Sheffield. Our two window tinting, a $50 bid by William Bryant. Are You Serious Clark coffee mugs got a $5 bid by Grant Wilson. My Life Dolls got a $12 bid by Tanya Brumley. And the Free Wheel Alignment's got a $70 bid by Tim Sullivan. Our tote bags, $50 bid by Lily Russell. Looking for a bid on our 2.5 gallon of 2,4-D. Our 30-30 Federal shotgun shells got a $38 bid by Davis Luke. And our bull calf's got a $75 bid by Owen Coppage, and our 8x10 area rug, a $130 bid by Tanya Meese.
All right, now since you got over that board, I got new items coming into us now here. Item number 359, homemade peanut butter brittle. This is fresh off the press, melt in your mouth, made by Mary, donated by Benny Judd Construction. They said the price is sky's the limit, so bid away. Item 359.
Homemade peanut butter fudge is always popular, always popular. New item number 360 is 50 pounds of Kentucky 31 fescue. 50 pounds of Kentucky 31 fescue. Donated by Warner's Fertilizer. This item will be picked up at Warner Fertilizer. Again, 50 pounds of Kentucky 31 fescue. $130 bid.
All right, item 361, new item is going to be a telescope. It's a Tasco space station, donated by Delilah Bunch. $50 value on this. Item 361, got a telescope.
All right, item number 362. Item number 362 is going to be a one large specialty pizza. One large specialty pizza. Donated by the Pizza Man. It's got a $22 value. The Pizza Man, you're getting one large specialty pizza.
All right, item 363, going to be a new item. This is a cookbook donated by Sweet Deals of Jamestown and Russell Springs, Adam and Jaycee Coffee. $18 value on the cookbook.
All right, item 364. Item number 364 is a Black & Decker outdoor bug zapper. A Black & Decker outdoor bug zapper, donated by Sweet Deals in Jamestown, Russell Springs. Adam and Jaycee Coffee. Adam and Jaycee Coffee. Sweet Deals, Jamestown and Russell Springs. Got a $50 value.
And I think we got a spot for one more. Item 365 is a dual-purpose marine battery, donated by Anchorage Marine, $165 value. Item 365. Now that fills the board up, and then the phone lines are busy now. So
that's right. That's right. We got some items Robbie just went to that hasn't moved in a long time, and there's a couple of them I'd like to go ahead and sell.
Is item 343 one of them?
It absolutely is. Item number 343 going to sell for $15 to Lily Russell. $15, Lily Russell. You bought yourself the tote. And also 302, the peanut butter cake. $30, Connie Warner. $30, Connie Warner. I'm going to sell you the peanut butter cake. Thank you, Connie, for your bid.
Now, of course, these items over here, item 301, that's that Grinch doll. Of course, limited edition on that. It's got a $130 bid now, so that's going up on the board. Hopefully, we get some more bids on that. Is that Smothers, I believe, last name? So Lily Smothers has got the bid on that. The pontoon rental, Coy Harris, $250 on that, item 304. But we got some more items we want to sell. We're looking at this board. It's showing over a few things we need to sell, no doubt.
Yeah, item number 324, it hasn't moved in a long time. It's one of the original items. We've talked about it, and the ladies haven't received a bid.
Also know item 337's gotten slow too.
Yep.
That's actually the large trash can. So if he wants to bid on that, better call back. We're going to sell it too.
Yep. So we're going to sell item number 324 for $20 to Bucky Robertson.
Yep.
Bucky Robertson. You bought yourself the Matilda Jane package, item number 324, the Matilda Jane package for $20, Bucky Robertson.
Also, that peanut butter fudge has actually got a $20 bid now to Riker Sheffield on that too. It's got a bid, so I will see where that goes to. Troy Kimbler, $50 bid now on the peanut butter brittle, so he knows what he's getting, right?
That's right.
Gracie May has got a $60 bid now on, what is that, 2 and under? I might have to get some information on that one. I ain't seen that for a while. Tent bag? Window tinting. Window tinting. Okay, let me look at that a little bit more. You go ahead, John.
All right, looks like our 96-gallon trash can got a $145 bid by Kristen Barnes. Round bell feeders up to $185, Grant Wilson. Our dual-purpose marine battery, $140 bid by Billy Andrew. Our Black & Decker bug zapper, $20 bid by Amber Stevens. Our Power Wheels Dune Racer, $125 bid by Andrea Stevens. Our tool set, $40 bid by Easton Crow. Looking for a bid on our handmade game. Looking for a bid on our cookbook. We've got a $12 bid on our one large specialty pizza. We got $12 bid on our large pizza. $75 bid by Adam Ellis on our girls bike. Looks like our bag of Kentucky 31 Fescue, 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 Fescue. Got $23 bid by Jax Brown. Again, that's well undervalued there. Our peanut butter brittles got a $55 bid by Brian Gobby, and our peanut butter fudge got a $20 bid by Rocker Sheffield.
John, they just handed me one here to sell because ain't nobody called back on it. Item 337 is going to be $145 to Kristen Barnes. You bought you a trash can. Appreciate your bid on that. And item 353, I was talking about a while ago, I didn't understand what it was, but 2 windows tinted on any vehicle, it says here.
Okay.
So, Extreme Auto Spa, item 353, $60 bid now to Gracie May on that. So.
Okay, we got some sponsors, some new, got some rings for some new items to go up on the board, I believe.
While you're getting that there, I got to talk about some donations here because tonight I think we're not scrolling them across on the bottom of the Russell County Online, so we'll go over this quite a few here. Raymond Withers Body Shop, Hillside Motors and Handy Port, Jamestown Healthcare, Russell Springs Pharmacy, Jamestown Pharmacy, The Barber Shop, Highway 80 Body Shop, Coast Record Service, and R&R Transmission. Just a few right there.
All right, a new item going on the board. A new item to go on the board, Robbie. It's going to be item number 366. Item number 366 is one pair of shoes or boots valued up to $85 donated by Stephen Shoes. Again, this is item number 366. One pair of shoes or boots valued up to $85 donated by Stephen Shoes.
All right, I know we got a spot for more, but Brian Finn's called in a $50 bid now on the 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 Fescue, the seed. Brian Gobby's got a $55 bid now on the peanut butter brittle. Let's see, Tanya Meese is still at $130 in the area rug. I know that's way undervalued, but if nobody bids on it, we're going to sell it as well. So, and Owen Coppage got an $80 bid on the bull calf. So we need a few more bids on them. If we're going to bid them, we're going to sell them though. Here in a minute.
All righty, new item going on the board is item number 367, item number 367. It's a box of candy. Again, this is a candy box. Inside this box, you're going to find some chocolate-covered peanuts, chocolate drops, orange slices, circus peanuts, coconut bonbons, peanut brittle, chocolate-covered peanut brittle, chocolate and caramel tips, donated tips. Frosted pretzels and fruit slices donated by the Fruit Market. It doesn't have a price listed, so I'm going to assume that this is whatever you make it out to be.
Well, I tell you, you got a sweet tooth. We got it on the board right now, that's for sure.
That's right. That's right. Again, donated by the Fruit Market.
So I want to sell an item here, item 342, been up there for a little bit, and they said it's time to sell. $70 to Tim Sullivan. You got you a free wheel alignment, Crossroads Tire and Auto. So item 342 will be sold.
All right, and while we're selling, here's another item that came to value. We're going to sell item number 356, the 30-30 shells. Item number 356, the 30-30 shells. We're going to sell that for $37 to Jax Brown. $37 to Jax Brown. You bought yourself the 30-30 Federal 170 grain shells. Thank you. Donated by James Barter and Pond.
Looks like I think April Bray has got a $12 bid in the large pizza item 362. Probably need to go ahead and move that along here as well too. See if any bids come in, but soon we get our secretary on that one, we might need to go ahead and sell that one. I think it's probably pretty close to value, is it not?
All right, a new item we can put on the board. A new item put on board. Item number 368. Item number 368 is a $25 gift certificate to Mammy Frogs. $25 gift certificate to Mammy Frogs. New item going on the board. And while we're doing this, we'll add another new item, Robbie. It's item number 369. It's 50 pounds of shell corn. 50 pounds of shell corn donated by Bowles Farms.
All right, we go ahead and sell a couple items here. That item 362, that large pizza, we're going to go ahead and sell that to April Bray on that for $12. We'll move that along. And I had no more bids on it. Our phone lines, actually, some ladies over here actually need a phone bid calling in. So if you want to call in, you better call in right now because things are changing. That bull calf, we need to probably go ahead and get him going here just in a second. And Owen Coppage at $80. Let's go ahead and sell that bull calf. Item 313. Let's go ahead and sell him. We talked about it a while ago. Nobody got it. Owen Coppage, you got your bull calf for $80.
Good deal. That's going to leave rooms for new items.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of items, and the only way we can get them up is if we take items down, you know.
If the phone lines slow up, you know what we need to do? Sell.
That's right. So in this place, we're going to put item number 370. Item number 370 is a Massey Ferguson keychain donated by Hag Revolution. It's a Massey Ferguson keychain. It's got a $14 value. And also, Rob, Another new item go on the board is going to be item number 371. Item number 371 is a Show Walters Meats gift certificate for $100. It's a gift certificate to Show Walters Meat valued at $100.
All right, item 372 is going to be a new item. This is a $20 gift certificate to the Springs Diner. Item 372, $20 gift certificate to the Springs Diner. Is that a new item there? Okay, all right. All right. We got one spot, one more, I believe. I will do that, I believe.
One more? We need one more?
Yeah, all right. Item 373 is going to be shampoo and conditioner donated by Southern Roots, $25 value. Item 373, and I do not know the name on that. If I see it, we'll try to get that with you as well, too. It's this shampoo and conditioner. I don't know what kind of brand it is.
All right, I'm gonna go through some of the prices that people bid, Robbie, and you can pay attention. Something needs to come off the board when I'm done. We'll move right along with it. We got a $140 bid by Levon Anderson on the 8x10 area rug. Our 50 pounds of shell corn. Got a $10 bid by Scotty Roy. Are You Serious? Clark coffee mugs. $5 bid by Grant Wilson. Our peanut butter fudge. Got a $20 bid by Rocker Sheffield. Peanut butter breadables, $75 bid by Troy Kimber. Our 2 window tinting, $60 bid Gracie May. Our pair of shoes or boots from Stevens Shoes, $20 bid by Brady Russell. 2.5 gallons of 2,4-D, $50 bid by Troy Kimber. My Life Doll, $17 bid by Sonia Brumley. Our Kentucky 31 Fescues got a $60 bid by Brian Finn.
All right, now they said go ahead and sell one too. It's come a value. Right. Let's go ahead and sell item 369, $10 to Scotty Roy. That's the 50 pound of shell corn donated by Voyles Farms. Item 369 to be sold.
All right, 369. We're going to take it off the board, and let's look at the window tinting. That hasn't moved either, Robbie.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good value on that. Let's go ahead and sell that one too, I believe. That's
all
item
right.
353.
All right, for $60 to Gracie May. $60, Gracie May. You bought yourself the 2 window tinting. That's item 353. 2 window tinting. $60, Gracie May. And sure, there's other things, Robbie.
Well, I know I talked about that area rug a while ago, but Von Anderson's now went to $140.
Okay.
It's been a little bit since it's been changed, but even at that, so if anybody else, Tanya, whoever's wanting to bid back on that, need to call back in because some of them items we'll have to sell, no doubt about it, no matter what the price is. So.
That's right. Looks like our doghouse got a $130 bid by Jaycee, and our small animal pen by 6x8 before, they've got a $125 bid by Trip Hale. Our fair package, Brody Jones has got a $100 bid.
And that's getting right there when you probably go sell. It's been still slow on that too.
Been really slow on that for a while, so all those will be moving on. Looks like shampoo and conditioner prices we've got a $5 bid on that. Our Power Wheels Dune Racer, $150 bid by Audrey Stevens. Our dual purpose marine battery, $140 bid by Billy Andrew. Now that hasn't moved in a while. And our Black & Decker Bug Zapper, $30 bid by Scott Jones.
I seen one in the corner here. I ought to get some clarification on it. Item 306 at Hatchery Creek Guide. This is a half-day Hatchery Creek trip, and you got a guided trout trip is what it is.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
So, yeah, I just wanted to see what the value was here, but $250 value on that. So,
okay.
You like the Cumberland River trout and trip, it's a guided trip, item 306.
Oh, that's a good value right there. Absolutely, absolutely.
All right, so you got anything you want to sell, or we're looking at the board? We got 2 more spots for new items, I know that. Let's put them up.
All righty.
Item 374 is going to be a house-shaped cutting board. A house-shaped cutting board, donated by K&A Clothesline, LLC, $25 value, item 374.
All right, that leads us to item number 375. Item number 375. It's one community room rental. Donated by the city of Russell Springs. The community room there on Main Street. You get one rental. It's got a $50 value.
All right, Grant Wilson's called in a $185 bid on the bell feeder, the round bell feeder. Let's see, I know Tanya Meese now's called in a $145 bid on the area rug. We talked about it a second ago. So we'll see what happens there with it. So
our bottom right on our board, the 2 on the bottom right, the Springs Diners went to value.
I think we can sell that one.
Yep, item number 372. It's went to value for $20. Michael Bennett. For $20, you bought yourself the $20 Springs Diner gift certificate. The $20 Springs Diner gift certificate is sold to Michael Bennett for $20. And right next to it, Robbie, the Black & Decker Bug Zapper, it hasn't moved in price either. So 364, item number 364. Just like to just move on from it.
Yeah, that's fine.
For $30, Scott Jones. $30, Scott Jones. You're going to buy yourself the Black & Decker Bug Zapper for $30 to Scott Jones.
And bug zappers are making a way back, that's for sure, after all the bugs we got around this area. Lord.
Absolutely. And while we're on the bottom, let's move on over to the cookbook. $10 to, what's the bottom name there? Caitlin Braden. For $10, you're going to buy yourself a cookbook.
That's
$10, Caitlin Braden. You're going to buy yourself a cookbook. That's item number 363.
All right, let's go back to the peanut butter fudge here. Riker Sheffield's got a $30 bid on item 358. Let's see, I'll try to get some more up here, what's moving along a little bit. Billy, I guess I can pronounce that first name. On the very top here, item 349.
Brasky?
Bill Brasky?
Brasky?
For $7, okay, I'll go with that then. Troy Kimler's got a $75 bid now coming in on the peanut butter brittle. Then on the other hand, with that other candy, $15 bid now to Beverly Hammond on it. So candy's moving on up.
Yep. Our item number 365, our dual-purpose marine battery. It's probably about that value. And they're pointing out that item number 368
Yes, that's what it
is went to value, the $25 gift certificate to Mamie Frogs. It has went to value, and in a second,
But Justin makes a better.
he's not a good window, is he?
I was going to say his window.
He's
party.
not a good window. There he goes. $25 to Michaela Melson. It's Michaela Melson. Michaela Melson for $25. You bought yourself the $25 gift certificate to Mammy Frogs.
All right, let's go ahead and get that one moved off, and we'll put some new items up. It's going to be item 376. This is a 4-month bone-in. Well, let me read this. There's a bone-in center-in sliced country ham, half a ham it says here. It's in the fridge here at the Jaycee room. Donated by the Fruit Market, a $45 value. Item 376, a half a ham, sliced country ham.
All right, and that leaves us item number 377. Item number 377 is going to be a case pocket worn old red bone knife. It's a case knife donated by Hubbard's Building Supply. It's a $62 value on the case pocket worn old red bone knife. A $62 value donated by Hubbard's Building Supply.
All right, then another new item. Well, actually, I'm going to sell an item. Actually, to be honest with you, they tell me that it's got value kind of slow. Let's sell that bicycle, the 16-inch girls bicycle to Adam Ellis for $75. We'll get that off the board, and then item 336 will be sold.
All right, in its place, Robbie, we can put item number 378. Item number 378 is a $25 gift card to Day and Day Feed. A $25 gift card to Day and Day Feed.
All right, and of course our candy box is now moving along too. Caitlin Braden has got a $20 bid now on that, item 367. The doghouse, actually Jack still got a $130 bid on that. Hasn't moved for a while. Down here in the corner, we talked about the guided service, the trout guided service. Troy Kimball's got a $100 bid. Hasn't moved, so if it's going to move, you better move on.
That's right. New item number 379 is a Candleberry UK candle. Is a Candleberry UK candle donated by Bargain Box Variety. It's got a $125 value on this candle.
Item 380, a new item, is going to be $100 off a load of stone from Getty Shamrock. And let me read here, I figured it was, the haul bill is not included with this donation. So you got to get your haul bill on somebody else to do that. $100 off a load of stone, item 380.
Robbie, there's some other items that hasn't moved in price. I'm kind of one, the dual purpose marine battery, it hasn't moved in price. We've mentioned it a couple times.
Yep.
So I feel like item number 365, would like to sell for $140 to Billy Andrew. Item number 365 for $140 to Billy Andrew. We'd like to go ahead and sell Billy. You bought yourself the little purpose battery for $140. And while we're in that same area, up and to the left, item number 355, $40 Easton Crow. Item number 355, we're going to sell you the tool set for $40 to Easton Crow. You bought yourself the tool sets.
That 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31's gotten a little slow now. Grant Wilson's got a $69 bid on that.
Yeah, that's about half price. So, but
Yeah,
unfortunately, we're going to have to move on if it doesn't move.
But no, we got some phone lines open, but the number to call, 270-866-4070. We appreciate Russell County Online, also WJRS 104.9 for putting all this Toys for Tots on the air and letting you see the pictures and then the hope and our voices as well too out there.
That's right. 305 the Doghouse. It hasn't moved in a while. Currently got a $130 bid by Jaycee. I don't know what the value of the Doghouse is, but it really doesn't matter because we're going to have to move to have an open spot.
Yeah, I'm thinking that, and that guided trip probably needs to move along too. But the Grinch doll's got a $130 bid now still. I know last night it brought a little more than that, but we may have to move that as well too. But Tegan Moore's got a $275 bid on the pontoon rental, which is not near close to value, no doubt about it. We'll leave that for just a little bit longer.
Round Bell Feeder's gotten slow with a $185 bid. I don't think it's had a bid in a while. And the shampoo and conditioner, $10 to Sandra Denton. That may be time to move on from it in just a minute if it doesn't move in price also, Robbie.
I know a lot of times, of course, phone lines are busy. I understand that. You may not get your bid in. Be patient with us. When sometimes there's more items back here, we know it. So if you're bidding on, let's say, dog food or whatever, it may have more back here. So just hang on. It's coming back around. And some items you may be bidding on may sell, but we've got probably, 250 to 60 more items tonight to sell. So
that's right.
Be patient with us. We're trying to do the best we can with that, okay, when you call in. So.
Yeah. Our case pocket worn knife has got a $51 bid by Rob Coppage. Our pair of shoes or boots is the $85 value on the shoes or boots from Stevens Shoes, by the way. Currently has a $30 bid by Jim. And our 2.5 gallons of 2,4-D's got a $110 value. Currently has a $60 bid by Zach Todd.
I know we talked about it a while ago, but I think I'm going to go ahead and sell one here. We talked about it a while ago. He's still there at item 307, the fair package. Brody Jones, he's at $100. Nobody's called back in, had plenty enough time. So let's go ahead and sell item 307 to Brody Jones for $100. We'll give him just a little bit of a value on that, and that'll be off the board.
All right, Robbie, while we're in the mood to sell, and by the way, Rob Coppage, you just got outbid on the knife, so Rob, please call in on this knife. 373, item number 373, I'd like to sell, Robbie. I'd like to sell item number 373 for $10 to Sandra Denton. $10, Sandra Denton. You bought yourself the shampoo and conditioner. Item number 373. And what about the round bell feeder right below?
Yeah, let's go ahead and sell that too, because Grant Wilson's had that on there for a while. Grant Wilson out of 346 will buy you a bell feeder.
All right, that leaves us some room to put some items on. And if you're interested in the doghouse, I'd recommend be calling in because we're going to be moving on from it here really, really soon.
And of course, that Grinch doll, talked about it. If I ain't got no more bids, I'm going to have to sell it, of course. I know it's a collector's item, but Lily Smothers, I believe, has got a $130 bid still at this time. Now, Levon Anderson's called back a $150 bid on that 8x10 rug. So, Tanya Misha been outbid. If you're bidding on it or anybody else wants to bid, you better call back in because we are selling.
All right, new item, Robbie. New item on the board. Item number 381 is a 20-pound propane cylinder refill. Donated by Holstein Gases, $18 value. Again, this is a 20-pound propane cylinder refill. Donated by Holstein Gases. Got an $18 value.
Now, this might be debatable, but this is actually the prettiest thing. Are you serious, Clark? The coffee mug. I'm going to sell that.
Oh, good.
It might be debatable. It might be the best Christmas movie ever. You think?
I think so.
Out of $349.
I got a wife that thinks so, too.
$7 to Bill Brasky on that. Out of $349 be sold.
I don't think it's debatable. I've been hearing this around.
Well, I mean, it could be, but hey, I think it's one of the best ones out there.
Hey, it's good. I think it's good. That leaves us a new item, item number 382. Item number 382 is a peanut butter pie donated by Greta and Will Harris. Greta and Will Harris. Peanut butter pie, and the price is priceless.
You put one up, I'm going to sell one here. Item 370, we're going to sell item 370 to Jansen Foster for $10. That's the Massey Ferguson keychain, donated by Ag Revolution. Item 370 will be sold.
All right, in its place, let's put item number 383. Item number 383 in its place is a 10-pack of Viper 3-in-1 metal grinding disc. Viper metal grinding disc, 4.5-inch diameter on these grinding discs. They cut, grind, and finish all in one disc. Gosser's Welding Equipment and Repair LLC. Got a $30 value on your 3-in-1 grinding disc.
All right, item 384, new item. This is going to be a Godfather's Pizza, 1-topping pizza, donated by Minute Mart. And once again, this is a $14 value, but also want to thank Minute Mart and the Fruit Market. We got ham sandwiches up here from the Fruit Market, also from the pizzas and the wings they have donated
goodness,
us.
yes.
And keeps all of us moving and busy up here because it does get where you can't leave to get nothing else to eat.
That's right, that's right. And we definitely like to eat down here. New item 385 is going to be a hockey Barbie. A hockey Barbie. Donated by Lakeshore Decor. Got a $20 value on this hockey Barbie.
Over next to the doghouse.
That's right, that's right.
All right, we got a spot for one more, I believe. All right, we got a spot, one more, 386. This is a 16 by 20 canvas. It's a sunrise at Lakewood Country Club. It don't say which hole or anything, but it's way Hush Digital, Ramey Hutchinson, $100 value on this, item 386, a 16 by 20 inch canvas.
All right, got room for one more item.
Well, you do that, I'm gonna go ahead and sell one. We talked about it a while ago. This is the My Life doll. This is the ballerina doll. Now the other My Life doll is still up, the Grinch. Sonia Brumley for $17. We talked about it a while ago, but it's gonna go on sale, item 344.
All right, so.
And I've got another if you want to sell another.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You put that up in.
I'll put this up, then you can sell yours. Item number 387. Item number 387 is a cookbook donated by Sweet Dills of Jamestown, Russell Springs, Adam and Jaycee Coffee. Got an $18 value on this cookbook donated by Sweet Dills of Jamestown and Russell Springs.
Item 376 is going to sell to Skylar Lee for $42. Half a ham. He better hurry up. It might be devoured time he gets up here. We don't know, but I can't promise anything. I'm just aggravating, We'll sell that for $42. The half ham's gone. Item 376.
To Skylar Lee, thank you very much for your bid there, sir.
Yeah, go ahead, John.
Oh, I was just going to say, in its place, I'd like to put item number 388. Item number 388 is a $15 gift certificate to Russell County Stockyards Cafe, which if there's a lot of us in this community at Stockyards, if not every Wednesday, every other Wednesday.
Exactly.
So here's your gift certificate. You can buy it for your loved one or for yourself to go to the Stockyards
There you
Cafe.
go.
$15 value.
Item 389 is going to be, I think, fill the board up, I do believe. This is a bourbon barrel. It's actually the bourbon barrel, the head part of it. It's personalized. Louisville Cardinals on it. Ryan Averill, $100 value on this. Item 389. This is the bourbon barrel, the lid, basically, I guess, whether you wanted to say there. It's personalized and Louisville Cardinal on it.
All right, so here's some of the bids we got on the board so far, Robbie.
There should be a lot of them now.
I know it. It's starting on the right-hand side. The $100 off Loaded Stone, haul bill not included, $75 bid by Mike Robertson. Our 10-packer grinding disc, $15 bid by Jack Brown. Our Power Wheels Dune Racer, $155 bid by Sarah Luttrell. Our 20-pound propane tank refill, $15 bid by Philip Duncan. Our peanut butter pie, $10 bid, Spec Keen. Our one-topping pizza's got a $6 bid by Brody Russell. Brody Russell. Our handmade game, $8 bid Spec King. Now we're going to move on from it really soon, so if you're interested in that, bid in.
Maybe that area rug too.
That's right. Our telescope got a $3 bid by Brody Russell. Our $100 off of $100 gift certificate to Showalters got a $65 bid by Brody Russell. Our case knife got a $62 bid by Jacob Hammond, and our $25 gift certificate to Day and Day Fee currently has a $10 bid by I'm going to say this, probably should say Michaela Bernard. Anyway, I hope I said that right. If I'm wrong, please forgive me. And our candle, our UK Candleberry candles, got a $60 bid by Connie Warner.
All right. And of course, no doubt about it, some of these items need to go ahead and move on. But number to call, 866-4070. We got a line or two open over here. So if you want to bid, you better call. And most of the time, everybody better bid in pretty good bid because they know we're going to sell some items. Ain't no doubt about it. We got a lot more items to go. We're not trying to rush through, but we are knowing that it's a late night last night, and it will be a late night tonight. I guarantee it again. So.
Yep, and we're trying to move as fast as we can. We really are. I promise you that.
But go ahead, John.
Well, I was going to say, so leading to that, we've talked about this some. We've had a lot of bids be brought in since I've been talking, but the handmade game hasn't moved. So item number 3, oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. We like the bids, no doubt about it. So keep on calling. We're going to sell you something, I guarantee it.
That's right.
But
that's right.
Michael Foley's got an $85 bid now on that fescue, so that's moving on up a little bit too. So and they said we got one here. Let's sell it. Item 323, we're going to sell the Power Wheels to Sarah Luttrell for $155.
Yep. I tell you, an item that's went to value, I believe, is going to be our case knife. Now, it has went to value. $62 to Jacob.
No, the candy box was $3.60.
As soon as they
I'm trying to find out where you're at.
377, item number 377, the case knife. $62, Jacob Hammond.
Jacob Hammond, there you go.
That's went to value, so be fair to our customers. $62, Jacob Hammond. You bought yourself the case knife that's donated by Hubbard's Building Supply.
All right, if I ain't got a bid on that area rug, I think I'm going to go ahead and sell it too. I ain't got nothing on it. All right, item 309, let's go ahead and sell that. Levon Anderson for $150. They've been back and forth on it for a little while, and nothing's been changing, sir, so we'll move on from that. Item 309 will be sold. So what else we got up there? Let's see. Their fishing guide trip for the trout has went to $115 to Joni Norman, I believe.
I believe so.
I'm gonna go with that. So
Jamie or something. I think it might be Jamie. I'm not really
that's
sure.
a Jonine.
Could easily be.
My name's Norman. So if that's if you know that for sure it's yours, call back in and verify that, please.
Well, it looks like some of the other things, we've got some other bids that is moving and some that's not. Looks like our candy box that is donated by the Fruit Market's got a $21 bid by, looks like by Glenda Burchett's got a $21 bid on that. Our 2.5 gallons of 2,4-D got an $80 bid by Troy Kimbler. Our $85 gift certificate to Stevens Shoes or Boots has got a $35 bid by Gracie May. Again, that's an $85 gift certificate that you're getting. Currently has a $35 bid. Looks like our Kentucky 31 Fescue got the bid is changing on it. And our $100 gift certificate to Show Walters, the current bid is at $75.
All right, I know we got a spot for at least 3 more new items. John, let's go ahead and do that. We have these phone lines buzzing in again. This is item 390. This is a Bionic Spotlight, solar powered, no batteries, no wires, it's motion activated. A $30 value on this. I'm just going to say with the merchant signature, it says Charles Shaw. I will go with that down here, item 390.
Okay, that leads us to item number 391. Item number 391 is a Clifty Farm Country Ham. So you're going to get this ticket from us, and then you're going to take it to Priceless to get it sliced for free. So this is a $55 value on this Clifty Farm Country Ham that you're going to have free slicing on. And another new item we've got is going to be item number 392. Item number 392 is a Daiwa rod and reel combo.
Yeah, that's it.
A Daiwa rod and reel combo is going to be item number 392. And it's donated by Lake Country Outdoor. It's got a $40 value.
Open face reel, looks like.
That's right.
Spinning
It's a
rod.
rod and reel combo. Looks like we've got, is that board full?
I think we are full. Yes, we are. So Will Hatter's got a $21 bid now coming in on the propane. Let's see, the peanut butter
That's
fudge.
that value, Robbie.
It is. I think you're right. So I think we'll go ahead and sell that if it is. Item 381, let's sell that to Will Hatter for $21. Item 381.
I'd like to thank Holston Gases for the donation of that item. And it looks like also our Hockey Barbies currently got a $10 bid by Grant Wilson. Our community rooms had a $25 bid by Jax Brown. And a Bourbon Barrel Top currently has a $5 bid by Spec King.
All right, of course, I think I might sell another one too, to be honest with you.
Go for it.
Item 358, the peanut butter fudge. We're going to sell that to Riker Sheffield for $30. We'll get that going. It's been up there from the corner there for a second or two.
It has.
And we'll move on with that one. So
Yeah, it has. Sometimes we get lost in the game here and kind of get covered up. Looks like our 16 by 20 canvas of the Sunrise over the Lake Woods Country Club got a $45 bid by Luke Stevens. And our Spotlight, $21 bid by One to Sam Lott. The cutting boards, $5 bid by Brady Wilson. Pair of shoes, our $85 gift certificate at Stevens currently has a $45 bid by Tyson Coppage. And our 2,4-Ds currently sitting at $80 by Troy Kimber.
Now, at Fescue's with $100 at Brian Crow, so that's
Yep.
moving along. So give that another second or two for somebody to call back in if you want it.
Yep.
We'll move on with that because I know it's moving up on value now.
Yeah, and I think our load of stone, it hasn't moved in a while, so what do you think about moving on from our load of stone?
That's fine with me.
All right, $75 Mike Robertson, $75 Mike Robertson. You bought yourself $100 off of load of stone, $100 off load of stone, haul bill not included. $75 Mike Robertson. You have purchased item number 380 to $100 off load of stone. Thank you very much, Mike, and thank you, Gaddy's, for your donation on that. Looks like our 10-packer grind disc currently got a $15 bid by Jax Brown, and a rod and reel combo quickly went up to a $20 bid by Philip Duncan.
All right, of course, the Country Ham's getting a bid on it now. I can tell you what that is here in just a little bit. But we're still looking for a bid in the Stockyard Cafe. We're looking for a bid on the cookbook. It's up on the board. So let's see. We're actually got a spot or two for new items, and you got one in your hand.
I got one in my hand. Item number 393. Item number 393 is a 50-pound bag of shell corn. 50-pound bag of shell corn donated by Bull's Farm.
Item 394 is a new item. It's going to be Real Java and Creamery gift card, $10 value. Item 394, Real Java and Creamery gift card.
All right, the last new item to go on right now is item number 395. Item number 395 is going to be a $25 gift certificate to La La Lucy Blue. La La Lucy Blue, $25 gift certificate. La La Lucy Blue.
On that Country Ham, Michaela Melson's got a $30 bid now on that Country Ham, so we'll see where that ends up here in a little bit. But another new item, we got a spot for it? No? We're going to sell one. Let's sell one here.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's sell item 384. This is going to go to Johnny Crew for $10. This is the Godfather's Pizza, one topping from Minute Mart.
It's right below Bradley, where Bradley's riding it.
Item 384. We'll sell that one. Now we got Troy Kimbler's called in a $120 bid now on our trout guide fishing. So if you're going to bid on that again, whoever's bidding with you, Mary, better bid, call in and get your bid in because it won't last long.
And we're looking for a bid on our $15 gift certificate to the Stockyards Cafe. Looking for a bid on this. We've got a $140 bid by Brandon Luttrell on our doghouse. And our candy box is up to a $25 bid by Caitlin Braden.
And they're trying to tell me, so item 354 here. Item 354 is no bids on it. This is going to be the homemade game. We're going to sell it to $10 to Jaden Wilson. Item 354 will be sold.
All right, looks like Hog Wilson currently has a $25 bid on the spotlight. Brady Wilson on the cutting board, $5 bid. And that hasn't moved in a while. So if you're interested in cutting board, please call in. Our $85 gift certificate to Stephen Hughes, $45 bid by Tyson Coppage. Community Room, Michaela Melson, $30 bid. Currently, it's a high bidder on that. $15 bid by Adria Stevens on the Hockey Barbie. And a Real Java currently has a $10 bid by Keith Johnson. That has went to value, so $394. So item number 394, I'd like to sell that to Keith Johnson for $10. For $10, Keith Johnson, I'm going to sell you the $10 gift certificate to Real Java.
Now, I've got two items up here, 391 and 375, both are Country Hams. I'm going to look into that, make sure you're bidding on the right one because we might have to sell one, but item 393 needs to go and sell as well too.
Item number 393, I can't see that on the board. There it is, $9 Scotty Roy. Item number 393 for $9 Scotty Roy. Going to sell you a bag of shell corn that donated by Bull's Farm. $9 Scotty Roy. Looks like a rod and reel combo's $25. Kaylee Ringo. Our peanut butter pie, $15 bid. Mike Robertson. Our candles, Samantha Kay's got the high bid, $65. Our $25 gift certificate to Day and Day Feed, $10 bid by Mela Bernard. Our Country Ham, $40 bid by Kathy Wilson. Our $100 off Show Walters gift certificates got a $75 bid by Raylan McInich. And our La La Lucy Blue currently has a $5 bid by Jax Brown.
Okay, we're clarified now. We're good to go. All right, we got spots for 4 more new items here, looks like. So, John, let's go ahead with another new item. This is going to be item 396. This is going to be 9mm ammo, 115 grain, I'm sure, hollow point. Got in my McGowan's Barbershop, a $20 value, item 396. It may be a little light in this price in there. I don't know on ammo nowadays.
I'd say so. That leads us to item number 397. Item number 397 is one pool pass donated by City of Russell Springs, $35 value. That's one season pool pass donated by City of Russell Springs.
All right, I have got item 398. This is going to be a pet carrier. It's purple in color. It has 20 cans of Friskies cat food, a leash, a harness, a holiday cat scratch toy, donated by Delilah Bunch, a $50 value on this. Item 398, so it's over your shoulder pet carrier, soft-sided.
All right, here's item number 399. Item number 399 is a $100 gift certificate to Profiles Hair Salon. $100 gift certificate to Profiles Hair Salon. Got a $100 value on this $100 gift certificate.
I got anybody on the spotlight? If I don't, I'm going to go ahead and sell that. Item 390, let's go ahead and sell the spotlight to Kobe Simpson. We'll sell that to him for $35. So, went over value at that one, so we'll sell it.
All right, I tell you what, another item that hasn't moved, the Hockey Barbie. The Hockey Barbie, item number 385. Item number 385, the Hockey Barbie for $15 to Andrea Stevens. Adria Stevens. For $15, I'm going to sell you the Hockey Barbie.
I've got one down there too. We're going to sell item 360. We're going to sell it for $100 to Brian Crow. That's the fescue. So they said go ahead and sell it, and then no more bids on it for a little while. Item 360 is kind of getting slow, so we'll sell that Brian Crow for $100.
Yep, Brian Crow, $100. All right, that leaves us. What else we got here, Robbie?
Well, let's go ahead and any more to sell.
Another item went to value.
Yeah, let's go ahead and sell some items, and we can put some more new items up. And I know these phone lines are moving along. I know that.
That's right. So item number 388. Item number 388 for $15 to Troy Kimler. $15, Troy Kimler. I'm going to sell you the $15 gift certificate to Stockyards Cafe. That's $15 to Troy Kimler on the Stockyards Cafe.
While you're doing that, I'm going to go over some more donations here. We got Moore's Cabinets, Lake Area Women's Club, Larry Holt, Revan and Raven Car Show, Staps Truck Center, Lock and Stow, Jack's, Paula and Paul Robertson, Lakeway Motor Sales, Happy Hounds, and Foley Small Engine.
All right, so new item. Item number 400. Item number 400 is $100 off tree service donated by Thomas Tree Service. It's $100 off of a tree service donated by Thomas Tree Service.
All right, I've got item 401. This is a new item. This is going to be two 16-inch pizzas, any toppings, two little pops. I have to figure out what that says there, and 2 scoops of nano dipped ice cream.
Flavor?
I guess flavor.
Any flavor?
Pop of any flavor. I guess that's what I'm going to say. This is going to be Walls Lake Stop, a $60 value on that. This is on a Highway 1383.
I tell you, if you hadn't had an opportunity to stop by Walls Lake Shop there on 1383, I would recommend it. There's a group of us try to eat there every so often. It's really, really good. So item number 402. Item number 402 is a new item. I'm going on the board. It's a homemade deer handle knife with brown G10 lighter. Homemade deer handle knife with brown G10 lighter. Donated by James Addison. James Addison's got a $50 value on this homemade knife with the brown G10 lighter.
That got the board filled up there, no doubt about it, and things are moving. It's hopping up there. We're going to one more item. So, okay, he said one more item, so we'll do that then. Item 403, it's going to be a haircut at Cody Wilson and Gail Wilson's Barbershop, Wilson Barbershop. It is a $12 value. Item 403, a haircut.
All right, I'm going to read off some bids. One bid I'm going to highlight. We currently have a $10 bid on the $25 gift certificate to Day and Day Feed. If that doesn't change by here just in a minute, we're going to move on from it. Again, it's $10 bid on the $25 gift certificate to Day and Day Feed. We got $70 bid on the Candleberry candle. UK, Kendall. We've got a $15 bid by Mike Robertson on peanut butter pie. We've got a $20 bid on the $25 gift certificate to La La Lucy Blue. Got a $30 bid by Skylar Lee on the rod and reel from Lake Country Outdoors. $60 bid by Craig Nelson on Nealon's on the $100 gift certificate to Profile Salon. Got a $45 bid by Brian Finn on the Country Ham. Our pet carrier, $35 bid by Amelia Thomas. And our 10 pack of grinding discs got $18 bid by David Hammonds. Our $100 gift certificate at Show Walters got an $80 bid by Jeff Meeks. Our telescope, $15 bid by Tanya Meese. And our pool pass, City Russell Springs, $15 bid by Carter Brown.
All right, they got me an item here to sell. This is going to go item 357. This is going to sell to Troy Kimbler for $80. That is the 2,4-D Roundup. So 357 be sold. Troy Kimbler.
All right, and I'd like to go ahead and sell an item. I'd like to sell item number 378. Item number 370. We got a bid. We got a bid.
You want to back up on that?
We got a bid. Yep, we'll have to back up on that. We sure do.
We got the ammo. 9mm ammo went to $30 now to Jax Brown on that too. So.
All righty. What else we got up here on the board? I tell you what, the cutting board, now it hasn't moved. And by the way, the Day and Day Feed currently has a $15 bid by Keith Johnson. It's a $25 gift certificate. The Day and Day Feed currently has $15 bid Keith Johnson. The cutting board, we can sell it.
Let's go ahead and sell it.
All right, to Brady Russell, $5 bid. Brady Russell, you're gonna buy yourself the cutting board. Item number 374. Item number 374. Gonna buy yourself the cutting board. It looks like the Profile Salon, the bid has been raised to $70. Looks like a Lily Russell currently has the bid on that one at $70. And Show Walters, the gift certificate there for $100. Currently has an $80 bid by Jeff Meeks.
All right, of course, you talk about that telescope, been up there for a while because our numbers are low. Item 361, Tanya Meese on that for $15. Probably need to go ahead and move out here just any second. But I also want to talk real quick about this Grinch doll. One more time, this lady has actually called in to us that's donated it, and she said that if it's bringing $130 now to Lily Smothers. If it goes up in value like it did last night, she said that she has a third doll she will donate. So if you're looking for one and you want to bid, you better bid on this one. But we are wanting to go ahead and sell it pretty soon. But if you are bidding, you better bid because it is a collector's item, it says.
All right, and I'd like to mention the box of candy that was donated by the fruit market. Currently got $25 bid. That doesn't change. We're going to get somebody a heck of a bargain on that wonderful box of candy. But in the meantime,
you got spots for a new item?
Got a new item up here. Item number 404. Item number 404 is going to be a coffee maker. Item number 404, new item, is going to be a coffee maker. Donated by Collins Appliance and Variety. It's got a $15 value. Donated by Collins Appliance and Variety.
All right, I've got item 405. This is donated by K&A Clothesline LLC. It's a large plank. It is actually a wooden plank. Of course, it's got Lake Cumberland on it. It's epoxy engraved, looks like. So actually, that'd be $50 value on that. Wooden piece there. Got the and burned into it, I guess, is the Lake Cumberland. So item 405.
And I tell you what, Rob, another items went to value. I'm going to sell item number 387, the cookbook. Yes. Item number 387, the cookbook. I'm going to sell that for $10 to Skylar Lee. $10 Skylar Lee, going to buy yourself the cookbook. Good deal. And the box of candy hasn't moved.
It hasn't, but we're going to sell it too. I'm sure about that. And Brandon Sylvie's called in a $75 bid on that canvas too. So we'll see where it goes. But yeah, the candy box hasn't moved for a while. We'll probably need to go ahead and sell that, I'd say.
All right, so let's go ahead and sell item number 367. Item number 367 for $25 to Caitlin Brady. Caitlin Brady for $25. You bought yourself the candy box that donated by the fruit market of Russell Springs.
I'm going to sell the other candy over, the peanut butter brittle.
Okay.
Item 359 is going to go to Troy Kimbler for $75. He will buy that. Peanut butter brittle will be gone. Item 359.
All right, so that leaves us room for 3 more items.
Yeah, at least 3 more items. So here we go with one right here. Item 406. There's going to be a Fred Thrasher print, Morning Mist. Oh, here, it's right in front of us here. I see it there now. Russell County Coroner's Office, a $50 value on that. And we know Fred Thrasher prints can go a lot higher than that, no doubt. So item 406.
All right, and I also like to mention that our day-and-day feed gift certificates went to $24, and our profile salon currently got a high bid of $75. Jeff Mink still has the Show Walters bid on the Show Walters, and Country Ham currently has a $45 bid. New item is item number 407. Item number 407 is 2 pounds of candied pecans. 2 pounds of candied pecans donated by Sheila Wilson. Minimum value is $25 on those pecans. They are delicious, by the way. I've had a sample in the back.
And also, bigger item here, of course, item 300, that are recliner. Lisa Bell's got a $200 bid on that. So if you're going to bid on that, come call us back in here with a bid. And Tegan Moore's got a $275 bid in the pontoon rental. So we need some action on that. Tim Sullivan, probably need to get that beef, a quarter of a beef, item 303 at $310 right now. So.
All right, new item number 408 is a 50-pound bag of Diamond Dog Food. 50-pound bag of Diamond Dog Food, donated by Hill Septic and Portable Toilets. Got a $35 value.
All right, we talked about it for a little bit ago. Item 301, the Grinch doll. We talked about it. It's bringing $130 to Lily Smothers. We're going to go ahead and sell that to her, too, on that one. Item 301, the Grinch doll. We'll sell that to Lily Smothers for $130. Item 301.
All righty, Robbie. I'll tell you, there's some of these others that hasn't moved in a while. We can go ahead and sell before we get off the air if you'd like. I'd also like to sell item number 371. Item number 371 to $80 to Jeff Meeks. Again, item number 371, I'd like to sell for $80 to Jeff Meeks. Item 371, $80 Jeff Meeks. You bought yourself the $100 gift certificate to Show Walters there.
Real quick here, we're on the second night now, John, of course, and if you're watching on YouTube, you go to Russell County Online, you've got to go to the live Russell County Online. You can't go to last year's, because there's some of them going to last year saying they ain't getting what's going on. So you've got to go to the live Russell County YouTube page, and that will get you this year's.
I can see where that'd be a problem.
Yes,
that sounds like something I would do.
So, but believe me, we've had a phone call on it, so we got a problem. Well, that'd be the problem. You got to go to the live one, okay? So make sure that you are on the same page, and we will sell you some items.
That's right. Another item I'd like to sell is item number 378. Item number 378, the $25 gift certificate to Day and Day Feed. I'd like to sell that for $24 to Joseph Roy. Joseph Roy, you bought yourself the $25 gift certificate to Day and Day Feed for $24.
I get one here. We're going to sell item 402. 402 is going to be the deer antler, the handle, the knife. We're going to sell that to Kevin Jimerson for $100. Kevin Jimerson will sell that to $100. The knife. Item 402 will be gone.
All right. I know we're getting ready to get off the air here. What else do we need to sell before we?
Well, they cleared the board on us, no doubt about it. So,
yeah.
And I see a few things that actually slowed down, and that Prince, one of them, the Canvas Sunrise.
Yep.
Brandon Selby's got a $75 bid on that as well too.
It has gotten slow.
The pizza pack, the Derry Russell, I know it's $10, but it's got a bid at one time, and nothing else has happened on it.
Well, I tell you, the items went to value is going to be our La La Lucy Blue gift certificate.
Okay.
So for item number 395, item number 395 is a $25 La La Lucy Blue gift certificate. I want to sell that for $25 to Rudy Jones. Rudy Jones, $25. We're going to sell you the gift certificate to La La Lucy Blue.
If I got the phone lines dead over here, so I know I need to sell some items. We're going to sell item 386. We're going to sell that canvas to Brandon Selby for $75. We'll get that off the board. Item 386. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was going to tell you right next to it, that's a heck of a deal, but it hasn't moved in a while either.
You're right. The shoes, the
Yes.
boots. The telescope now is worth $25 to Alyssa Eads, and we're still looking for a bid on the Fred Thrasher print. So, and also the community room, item 375.
Yep.
Jax Brown, $35 on that. So we need to move that along as well too.
That's
but
right.
I know we got guys wanting to come in here too. They're going to relieve us for no doubt about it. So we got one of them here. So we'll see where the other one, he may have run off real quick here. So.
Well, let's just keep on selling.
Let's keep on selling, and our actual reason why, our rider said he needed a break for just a second, so sell some items, and then we'll move on too. Also, we're live on Facebook Live is now for Russell County Jaycee, so you can see the items that's actually, prices as well too. So we're trying to get every avenue for you. We thank WJRS. We do that. Appreciate that. Russell County Online, and then of course we're going to go live too as well. So we got guys behind us taking over, John.
All right, well, here
Appreciate
you
it,
go,
guys.
Joseph. Thank you.
You got the A+ team.
That's right.
It's more like a, I don't know, I used to be an A student, but I'm probably quality's F on our announcing abilities.
All righty. So thank you for everybody for bidding in, calling, keeping the phone lines hot. 270-866-4070. And we've got plenty of new items fixing to go up on the board, and we've got items that's moving. All right, our large wooden plank of Lake Cumberland. It is an awesome, nice looking wood plank. It's got some color on it, and it shows all the major spots in the lake. It's $55. Connie Warner, Beverly Crowe. If you want that, you got to bid over $55. All right, our pizza pack is at $10. Daisy Russell, our 9mm ammo, $30. Jack Brown, our Fred Thrasher print now has a $15 bid. Our community room is at $35. Jack Brown, our bourbon barrel top, it's U of L Cardinal, looks like $30. Melissa Wilson, our coffee maker now is at $30. All right. Keely Ringo.
I'm glad you're the one
All right.
working on that one. So,
All right, and our $100 off tree service at $50. Troy Harris, our country ham, Brian Finn, $45. Our candle, Amy Melson, that's like a $125 candle for $85. Amy Melson has the bid on it. Peanut butter pie, Mike Robertson has the bid on a $15 peanut butter pie. That's really nice looking pie. Our Profile Salon is $80. Shelley Chester, the rod and reel is at $30. Skylar Lee and our 10-pack of grinding disc, $18. David Hammond. Our pet carrier, $35. Amelia Thomas. Our telescope is at $30. Tyson Cobbage. And our pool pass for the city of Russell Springs is now at $15. Carter Brown. And that is our board.
all righty, Joe, thank you for putting the update up there. And remember, too, folks, if you want to place a bid, just give us a call, 270-866-4070. And with that, Joe, what do you say we throw a few more on the board?
All right, new items coming up. Listeners, lean in and get the new
Alrighty.
items.
Joe, I'll tell you what, I'll let you do this one, I'll do the next one. I feel like I've been kind of crowding over you here lately.
All righty, what we have is a $100 gift card from Gypsy Jolie. A $100 gift card for Gypsy Jolie, and it's donated anonymously. Item number 409.
Alrighty, Joe, I'm going to put one on the board now. Let's go ahead. Our next item will be 410. That is a $25 gift certificate to Mammy Frogs. $25 gift certificate to Mammy Frogs, donated by Mammy Frogs. Item number 410.
All right, some items are moving, and I'll update the board momentarily. One of the items I didn't mention a minute ago is our candied pecans. It's $30. Mike Robertson, I think it's a 2-pound box of candied pecans. Delicious
we
stuff.
were given a sample of those, and that was just marvelous.
All right, yeah, they were. They were. Hey, our Diamond Dog Food is $26. Wanda Simplot, our small animal pen, $150. Trip Hale, our Hatchery Creek guide service, $150. Geno Norms, I think. The quarter beef, $310. Tim Sullivan, our pontoon rental, $275, $900 value. Tegan Moore, and the recliner is holding at $200. Lisa Bell.
I think that 306 Hatchery Creek guide, I think that's Janine Norman, if I'm not mistaken.
Janine, all right, thank you for the correction.
All righty, let's put another one on the board. Item number 411. All righty, that, now isn't that a nice blanket there in front of us? That is our Hunting Dogs in the Woods throw. It is 50 inches by 60 inches. Fox fur. Fox fur. Sounds good. Front shows 2 black and 1 golden dog laying in a clearing. Back is creamy fox Sherpa. Sherpa?
Yeah, Sherpa.
Well,
Yeah.
My accent's not working in my favor.
Very, very soft and warm.
This was donated by Dykes Fabric and Variety. It's got an $18 value on that item number 411.
I tell you what that's good for is buying the recliner, setting the recliner, and take that thing and cover up with it, and you're going to be in La La Land in a matter of seconds. That is a nice throw.
You aren't kidding. All right, let's put another one on the board. Item number 412. That is our Gleaner S9 Series toy. This was donated by Ag Revolution. $79 value, excuse me, $79 value on item 412, our Gleaner S9 Series toy.
That's a big combine, I do believe.
I believe you are right, sir.
All righty, new item.
Well, it's a little big combine. It's a little toy of a big
A
combine.
little toy with a big combine. There you go. So some young person would like to play with that as they see the big fields being combined.
Alrighty, Joe. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to put one on the board, and as soon as I put that on the board, I'm taking another one off because it's a little bit similar.
All right, we're going to update as soon as you get this one on.
All right, let's put item number 413 on the board. Item 413 is a box of 12 gauge 3-inch steel shot shotgun shells donated by Anderson Insulation. Got a $15 value on item number 413. And while I'm doing that, since I see some 9mm ammo, let's go ahead and pull that off the board and sell it. Item number 396. $30, Jax Brown, you are the winning bid. Item 396 is sold.
All right, we've got some movement on the board right now. Our candle now is at $90. Mike Foley, it's $120 value, $25 value, $90 bid. Mike Foley. Our peanut butter pie is now at $16. Wesley Roberts. The Profile Salon $100 certificate is $90. Susan Wolford. The box of 12 gauge shotgun shells $10. Carter Brown. The country ham is at $43 or $47. Looks like $47. Jethro Burton. The Gleaner Combine toy that we just put in $30. Easton Crow. A telescope $30. Tyson Coppage. Our pet carrier $35. Amelia Thomas. And the 10-pack grinding disc currently is at $18. David Hammond. The pull pass for the city of Russell Springs, $20. Johnny Crew. The rod and reel is $30. Skylar Lee. The Fred Thrasher print, $25. Greg Newland. The Bourbon Barrel U of L top, $35. Randall Meese, that is a new high bid. The community room is $35. Jack Brown. The hunting throw has an opening bid of $20. Gene Anderson. The large wooden plank now is at $75. It was $55. It's now $75. Beverly Crow, you have the high bid on that plank of Lake Cumberland.
Joe, I've went way too long without selling, so I want to sell a couple.
Hey, update. The candy pecans is now going to $60. Vicky Barnes, that's a new bid on the candy pecans.
Oh, you broke my heart, Joe. You cut me off, and here I wanted to sell some.
Go ahead, sell some.
I'm selling two now
Okay.
since you cut me off. I'm gonna sell 2 in a
All
row.
right.
Item 366, that pair of shoes or boots. Tyson Coppage is our winning bid at $60. 366 is sold. While I've got him there racing, I'm gonna just scoot right over on item 375. That community room rental, that's been at $35 for a while. Jax Brown is the winning bid. Item 375 is sold.
All right, our Fred Thrasher print is at $25. Craig Newland has the bid of $25 on the Fred Thrasher print. This Fred Thrasher print is kind of a stream with a road crossing the stream. You got a cabin in the woods, barn. It's a really nice scene. $25 cheap on the Fred Thrasher print. We're looking at to go up. Our hunting throw is now at $32. The $100 off tree services still at $50. Troy Harris. Sorry. All right. The Bourbon Barrel top of UL, it's now at $70. Brian Curl has a new bid of this.
Hey, Joe, we had one come to value.
All right, let's sell it.
All righty, item number 410. That was our $25 gift certificate to Mammy Frogs, right here on our middle board. $25 value. Jeremy West said I'm going to pay $25, so item 410 is sold.
Thank you, Mr. West, for that bid. All right, as the phones are ringing, 270-866-4070, 270-866-4070. You've got something going on.
Yeah, I've got empty spaces on the board, and I want to put some on them. Let's put item number 414. Item 414 is a $5 gift card to Little Man's Coffee and Donuts. I think that's a one and done, don't you, Joe?
I think so.
All righty, Joe, let me put another one right there beside 414. We're going to put item number 415. Item 415, now, I was eyeballing this particular item whenever it got donated. A pretty good looking set.
Okay.
That is 6 jars of canned food. These are quart-sized jars. We've got Doug's famous dill green beans, tomato juice with no seeds, dill asparagus, pineapple zucchini. This was donated by Doug Kulak.
Better known as?
The Alaskan Assassin.
Alrighty, retail value.
$50 on item 415. That's 6 jars of canned food.
All right, some items that I want to bring to attention. Beverly Crow, you need to call back. You've been outbid. It's $100. Annie Shear has the new bid on the large wooden plank of Lake Cumberland. Our bourbon barrel top is $70. Brian Crow, backup bidder. We need a new bid on it. The city pool pass is now at $25. Carter Brown. Our 12-gauge shotgun shells is now going up from $12 to a new price of $15. Backup bidder, call back. Carter Brown has the new bid on it. And we also have a $100 bid now on the candle, Amy Melson. That's up from $90. So thank you, Amy, for the $100 bid. Our peanut butter pie is at $20. Mike Robertson.
Alrighty, Joe, let's throw some more on the board. Our next new item is item number 416. That is 1 month of class at AB's training facility. This can be either in the Russell Springs or Somerset location. Item number 416, donated by AB Training Facility, got a $45 value on that 1 month of class.
All right, hey, our 6 jars of jams you just listed, $50 opening bid. That might be one of these things that Doug don't know what he has, and it goes higher than that, okay? So $50, Jamie Lee, you have the high bid on it right now.
All righty, Joe, I feel like I've been neglecting my board over here on the right, so let me do a little selling, clean some off of there, and then we're going to start back fresh.
All right.
All righty, on our far right board, that 10-pack of grinding discs, that's been sitting there for a little bit, $18, David Hammond. You're going to be our winning bid. Item 383 is sold.
Thank you, Mr. David Hammond. All righty. Some of the things that's moving on right now, I think our $100 profile salons has just went to $100. That is a new bid. Shayla Chester has the bid on that. Our large wooden plank now is going up from $100 now to a new bid of $125, $25 increase. Thank you, Ms. Beverly Crow, for that backup bidder. If you want that, call back and beat $125.
All righty, Joe, I see 3 spaces on the board, so let's fill them up. Let's go with item number 417. Item 417 is a Max 4 camo pants. These are extra large, fits a 40 to 42 waist. Item 417 was donated by Lake Country Outdoor. $40 value on that item. The next item I want to throw up there is item number 418. This is a metal Merry Christmas sign. We see it hanging here in front of our doghouse. This was donated by Gosser's Welding and Equipment Repair. Got a $30 value on that metal Merry Christmas sign, item 418.
And you can customize that to color, make a pretty door piece on the front door.
She's cleaned up and ready for powder coat.
All right.
All right, Joe, let me slide one more on there, and then let's talk about our big items as soon as I put that on there.
All righty, you can talk about this item, and we're going to update the board.
All righty, item number 419, that is our BG50 steel leaf blower sitting here in front of us. This is to come by, excuse me. The BG50 steel leaf blower donated by Richards Lawn and Equipment. It's got a $150 value on that. And I have a note here that says, please come by Richards Lawn Equipment, who is our donor, to register the warranty. This is for whoever our winning bidder is, because that does have a 2-year warranty on it.
Brand new steel leaf blower. All right, so our big ticket items on the far left board, our recliner is at $225. Tanya Meese has the high bid on it. Our $100 gift Gypsy Jack, $50.
Gypsy Jolie.
Gypsy Jolie, all right, $50. Eden Robertson. Our Candy Pecans is now at $60. Vicky Barnes has the new bid on it. Our insulated doghouse made with insulated panels. The top opens up. It's a great doghouse. Maybe not been explained real well tonight, but it's a great doghouse. $140 is the high bid. Brandon Lettrell has that. The $900 valued pontoon rental for a double-decker pontoon is only $275 right now. Tegan Moore has that pontoon rental right now.
That's less than a third of what the value. This isn't the same pontoon as last night. Last night was a single deck pontoon. It was a $600 value. This pontoon, item number 304, is a double decker. You got 2 stories on this pontoon. $900 value for this rental. And right now, Tegan has currently got that for less than what a third of the value is.
Talking about the next item beside of it, the quarter of beef, not quarter pound beef. I think that's a lot more than a quarter of a pound. That's a quarter of a beef.
That is a quarter of a 1,300 pound beef.
Okay. And
Live weight, of course.
and it only has $310 bid on it. The Hatchery Creek Guide Service to go trout fishing is $150 bid on it, and the Diamond Dog Food is $26. Wanda Samlot.
Hey, Joe, I see an item that was a one and done. She went to value, so let's sell it.
Sell that item.
Alrighty, on my middle board halfway here, we've got item number 414, that $5 to Little Man's Coffee and Donuts. I'm gonna sell it. Shayla Chester, you've got it, $5, item number 414.
Hey, I'm going to sell one.
it, Joe.
It's went to value. Item 415. I thought it might go a little higher. It hasn't, but the 6 jars of canned food made by Doug Kulak, it's $50 value. $50 to Jamie Lee. Jamie Lee, you've won that bid.
Congratulations. Well, Joe, I'm going to keep it on a roll. I'm going to sell one too.
All right.
On my far right board over here, item number 392. That rod and reel has set at $30 since before you and I started talking. So, Skylar Lee, you've got that rod and reel. $30. Item 392 is sold.
Skylar Lee, let's go fishing with a new rod and reel. All right, our leaf blower that we just listed has a opening bid of $100 now. That's the steel leaf blower, the $100 bid to Jason Lawhorn. Our peanut butter pie is holding at $20. We're going to sell that really quick. Hey, the candle has a new bid on it, $105 to Mike Foley. The camo pants has a opening bid of $2. Jack Brown, that's cheap for some nice camo pants. All right, the Fred Thrasher print has a new bid now, $40. Craig Newland. Our haircut at Wilson's is $10. Audrey Eads. The bourbon barrel top is holding at $70. Brian Crow. The hunting throws was at $46, and we have a new bid coming in.
I think there's getting to be a little heat on that bid there. That's
It's
turning into a war.
$50 throw bid on the throw. Gene Anderson has it, and the large wooden plank, $125. Annie Shear, Beverly Crow. If you want that, you need to call back. $125. Annie Shear has the bid.
Joe, let me sell one.
Let's go for it.
Alrighty, on my middle board over here, our haircut from Wilson's. That's pretty close to value. So Audrey Eads, you bid $10. So for $10, item 403 is sold.
Hey, you know how expensive country hams are today. They're pretty expensive. We only have a $47 bid on that country ham. Maybe it's going to go up. Hey, it is. It's moving up from $47 now. And the new bid is going to be
$50, and it looks like our current leading bid is Scott. We're waiting with anxiety here. Scott Jones looks to be our leading bid on the country ham. He's currently got it at $50. So where's our other bidder at?
I don't know. I think they're going to call back, though. Hey, the little toy combine, the Gleaner combine, it's been sitting still. We hadn't talked about it much, but $30. Easton has a bid on that, and I don't see the last name. Easton Crow.
Yep.
Easton Crow has a bid on that. Okay. The Candy Pecans looks like it's getting a little heated action going on here for the Candy Pecans. $75. Vicky Barnes has a new bid on it.
Joe, I see a gift card or gift certificate that's gone to value, so let's sell it. Over here on our item 399, that $100 Profile Salon gift certificate, $100 is the bid, so we're going to sell that. Shayla Chester, you are going to be our winning bid. Item 399 is sold.
All right, our camo pants is now going from $2 to $6. David Brumley, you have the high bid on it.
You know, excuse me, Joe. You know, we were talking about items, and especially food items that were undervalued.
Yeah.
Item number 401, that pizza pack, that's a $60 value item.
Talk about that just a little bit, okay?
All righty, that has got 2 16-inch pizzas, any toppings. That's got 2 2-liters, any flavor pop. That's got 4 2-scoop nano dip ice cream. That's a party.
That's some good eating right there.
That's got a $60 value. This was donated by Walls Lake Stop down on Highway 1383.
It's only $10, and it's been up there a while. Somebody's going to get a great buy because we're going to sell it if we don't get more money on it.
Yeah, it may be the bargain for the night when it comes to food. We don't know yet, but we're going to give that just a little more time on item 401.
All right, Miss Beverly Crow has the new bid on the large wooden plank of Lake Cumberland, $140. Thank you, Beverly, for that new bid. Backup bidder, if you want that, you need to bid over $140 to buy that. Our leaf blowers are now at $135. Brandon Minton has the bid on that. All right, hey, the metal Christmas sign It says Merry Christmas in the shape of a Christmas ornament that you can customize. You have a $25 bid on that, R&D Coffee. And the pool pass is currently setting at $25. Carter Brown, the telescope is at $45. Alicia Eads, and the country ham is currently $50. Scotty Jones. All right, the camo pants is now went up to $10. Ethan Connor has the bid on the camo pants.
All righty, Joe, I see some empty spaces. Let's fill them up. I want to keep my phone gals and guys running.
Hey, the pizza pack you just talked about? Hey, more value going on that, and it needs to be. We have a
$20 bid right now. We're waiting with just bated breath to see who's the leading bid.
Hey, Jaycee May has a $20 bid on that $60 item, and it's going to go higher, so let's keep on going.
All right, speaking of keeping on going, I'm going to throw 2 items on the board. I believe will be one and done.
Okay.
All right, our first item's item number 420. 420 is a $10 gift certificate to the Springs Diner. $10 gift certificate donated by the Springs Diner. I believe we've got a bidder out there that can hit that the first time. And since we're on one and done, let's add item number 421.
Can I say it?
Can you guess it? I don't have to show
Shell
you.
corn, 50-pound shell corn.
Donated by Leach Farms.
All right, thank you, Leach Farms, for that donation.
All righty, Joe. I kind of cut you off there, so here's an item added on there, and I'll be quiet.
All right, this is a new item, item number 422. It's an orange-colored Kid Digger. It's kind of like a track hoe with a little seat on it with wheels that can dig around in dirt. It's donated by BG Drying and Restoration. And that is a $70 value. Thank you, Brian Gobby, for that donation.
All righty, Joe, let me throw another one on the board. Item number 423, that is one concealed carry deadly weapons class. One concealed carry class. This was donated by a Thin Line. $75 value on item 423.
All right, some items that's moving around now. The pizza pack, $60 value, is now half value at $30. I think we can get more money on that. The leaf blower is now going up to $145. Brandon Minton.
All right, Joe, I'm going to put one on the board, and while we're talking, I see something that's come to value, so we're going to sell it in just a second. But item 424, this is a set of wiper blades donated by Russell County Quick Lube. It's got a $35 value. And what you'll do is you'll take this, redeem this gift certificate. That way you get the wiper blades that fit your vehicle. So it's good for one set, item 424. Now, I don't want to see Dustin walk all the way to the other side, so I'm going to send him back to the middle board to sell one for me.
All righty, go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute. What is this?
Hey, I think I seen it go.
It went to value. I was getting ready to sell it, and I'm glad we took a few seconds because we now have a bid of $10 on item 421.
Shell corn has a $10 bid. So
what? We've got a $12 bid.
All right, from $10 to $12. All right. Hey, item number 404, the coffee maker, is at $30. It's been sitting at still at $30 for a little bit. We're going to put that just on notice that we're going to sell in just a minute on it. Hey, the tree service is sitting here undervalued. The $100 tree service. It's got a $50. It's half value. Troy Harris has the bid on it. If we don't get any more bids on that, we're going to sell that soon at half value. So $100 off tree service for $50. That's a pretty good deal. So I bid up that thing. The box of 12 gauge shotgun shells been holding on at $15 right now. Carter Brown, we're going to put that on the chopping block pretty soon. Our country ham set at $50. Scott Jones has that. We're going to chop that just in a second. We've got some stuff we're going to start selling, but we've got some stuff that's got movement. The $150 bid, Josh Carey has it on the leaf blower. $150 bid on the leaf blower. Josh Carey. $140 on the large wooden plank of Flake Cumberland, $140. Beverly Crow. Our AB training facility 1 month is $25. Lily Smothers.
Yep, Joe, I see a few items that are starting to stall. Let's just kind of put a warning out there. Item 411, our hunt and throw, that's kind of stuck at $50 with Gene Anderson. I know it was hot for a minute and then it stalled out. We're going to put a little warning on that.
Hey, that bourbon barrel top's kind of stalling out at $70. It's a U of L, top of a bourbon barrel, imprinted, big old mad U of L cardinal on that thing. It's $70. Brian Crow has it. One sold last night, quite a bit north of that. So let's see what it's got.
All righty, Joe. Do you care if I sell one? We need to keep the board fresh and going.
All right, new items are coming as we sell them, so all right.
Well, I'm going to sell a bargain tonight. Right there on the middle board, item number 404, that coffee maker, I believe it's stalled out on us. It's going to be a cheap bargain. For $30, Kelly Rings, you're our winning bid. Item 404 is sold.
All right, our candy pecans are kind of stalling out at $75 to Vicky Barnes too. We're going to kind of give notice to that. Hey, the $100 off of tree service, it's up now $5 to $55. Jason Scott has a new bid on it.
All right, Joe, let me fill that empty space. We're going to keep the boards full and keep things running.
I see some stuff we need to sell too.
All right, Joe, I'll let you sell one just a second, but let me put one on.
All right, new item.
Item 425 is a homemade peanut butter brittle, fresh off the press. It's going to melt in your mouth, made by Mary. This was donated by Benny Judd Construction. Item 425 on that homemade peanut butter brittle.
We've seen some absolutely big money come from this peanut butter.
We have, and let's see if it can happen again.
All right, let's have some fun with the peanut brittle. All right, let's sell it. Let's sell item number 417. Item 417, Carter Brown, you have bought and won the bid for the pool pass of the City of Russell Springs. Carter Brown, you've won the bid for the pool pass of the City of Russell Springs, item number 397. All right, selling another one?
Yeah, Joe, kind of hate to do it, but I mentioned a second ago it's stalled out. I'm going to look and make sure my phone guys and gals haven't got it out there. But our hunting throw at $50, I'm going to say going once, going twice. Item 411 is sold. Item 411, our hunting throw. Gene Anderson, you're the winning bid, $50.
All right, this set of Whopper blades that was just put up, we have a $20 bid. Rob Coppage, you have the bid on it at this current time. $155 for the leaf blower, the steel leaf blower. Matt Thomas, you have the high current bid on it. Hey, the recliner has just went up to $260 to
Michael Arms.
Michael Arms, all right.
All right, Joe, let's put some on the board. Item number 426 is a DeWalt 20-volt drill with hammer function. This was donated by iTemp Heating and Cooling. It's got a $180 value on that DeWalt 20-volt drill with hammer function. Again, that's item 426. All righty, let me fill that other spot. Item 427, this is our baby Annabelle doll, donated by Jamestown Auction. It's got a $35 value on our baby Annabelle doll, item 427.
Hey, our large wooden plank that, there's kind of been a little bidding war on this thing. Hey, it's the price just got erased, and it's just went to $150.
It's getting serious now, Joe.
$150. So I think Beverly Crowe has been outbid on it, and the new high bid goes to Annie Shear. Is that right? Yeah,
Yep. Annie Shear.
So Beverly, if you want that, go north of $150.
Well, every time I try to sell that bag of shell corn, somebody comes in right there and says, you know what, I'm going to put another $1 on the table.
All righty, let's see what it's going to go to.
Well, $2. I get corrected on that one.
$13 high bid on the shell corn, Philip Duncan.
All right there beside 421, I see item number 420. That's a $10 Springs Diner gift card. We're overvalued. Let's go ahead and sell that. $12. Lyle Cooper, item 420, is sold.
Hey, our Gleaner Combine toy is now up to $40. Easton Crow has the bid on that. The item 391, the Country Ham, it's $50. Scott Jones, that's in jeopardy of being sold really quick. A box of shotgun shells, the 12-gauge shells, has went up now to $20. Josh Carey has a new bid on it. The leaf blower has a new bid of $156. Josh Carey has the bid on it. And the camel pants, $10. Ethan Conan has the bid on it. And the DeWalt 20 volts. What is that, a drill?
It's a 20-volt drill with hammer function. It's over here on top of our doghouse.
So with a hammer function, 20-volt drill, and it has a opening bid now of $130. Brian Gobby has a bid on it. Hey, the large wooden plank, Annie Shear needs to to bid up over $160 because Beverly Crow has the new high bid. So Annie, go north of 160 if you want that wooden plank.
You know, I said doghouse a minute ago indicating the drill, and evidently that's triggered somebody to come in and put a $145 bid on the doghouse. So our doghouse, item 305, has now got a bid of $145. Steve Hudson is the leading bid on that. All righty, Joe. I tell you what, let's put one more on the board, and then we're going to do a little quick run through and see what we can find to sell. All righty, item number 428 is an 8x10 block of Lake Cumberland. Now this is the smaller block we see down here. It's donated by K&A Clothesline. It's got a $25 value on that 8x10 block, item 428. Now let's not confuse that with the bigger one where we've got the large wooden plank, item 405.
Yeah, there's a bidding war kind of. Beverly Crow has a $160 bid on that one. So, and Sheriff, if you want that, you got to go above 160. And then we've got the baby block, 8x10 baby block of Lake Cumberland. That's really nice. We're looking for the first bid on it. The 1 month class of AB training is $25. The little Smothers, our peanut brittle opened up with a $30 bid. Josh, Carey, thank you for the opening up bid of $30 on our peanut brittle. Our kids digger, the little excavator, mini excavator that you can push around on. We got a $45 bid for JAT. That's a kids digger toy. $70 value on that.
All righty, Joe, do you care if I go on a little selling spree?
Go on a little selling spree. We got new items put on the board.
Let's do that. I tell you what, Joe, as a reminder too, on the selling of the items, we will be doing pickups tonight until the auction is over, and again tomorrow from 8 to 1, and we will see if there's any other scheduling we need to do after, but for now, Saturday from 8 to 1 on pickups. All righty now, so let's sell so we give those people a reason to come by.
All righty.
All right, item number 361 on our far right board, Tyson Coppage bid $50 a little while back. We haven't seen any other action, so item 361 is now sold. Tyson Coppage for $50.
Hey, I've got an item update. The candy pecans now is $110. Ashley Hutchinson. We need north of $110 bid if you want the candy pecans.
All righty, I'm going to sell a bag of dog food, Joe. Item 408, Mike Foley has a $30 bid, so we're going to sell that to Mike Foley for $30. Item 408 is sold.
All right, our box of 12 gauge shotgun shells has now got a new bid of $30. So to Carter Brown, if it has the bid. If you want the box of shotgun shells, we need a bid north of 30.
Joe, let me sell another.
Go ahead.
All righty, I'm going to make Dustin walk all the way back across the room. Item number 412 on that far right board. Our Gleaner Combine's been up for a bit. Eastern Crow's bid $40, so Eastern Crow now has a Gleaner Combine. Item 412 is sold.
You gonna sell another one?
No, I'm not, Joe. I'm going to let you sell one because I feel like I'm just taking all of it.
All right, our Max 4 camo pants. It's extra large in size 40 to 42. It's been up there for a while. Item 417. Item 417, we're going to sell that to Ethan Conan for $10. Item 417 is sold to Ethan Conan for
Centerboard, top right.
$10.
Well, Joe, I think, now just watch. Every time I go to sell this bag of shell corn, somebody jumps in right at the last second. But I'm going to try again to sell it. Item 421, our 50-pound bag of shell corn, $13. Philip Duncan is going to be our winning bid, and I sold it. Hey, we got that one out.
All right, hey, our pizza pack that's like at $60 value, we're at $35. Jaycee May has that bid, the high bid on that, $35, $60 value for the pizza pack. Our little block of Lake Cumberland is at $35. Connie Warner, our $100 off Thomas Tree Service is at $60. Troy Harris, that's still a pretty good buy right there. We're a little shy of value on that. The candle, $105. Mike Foley, it's been up there a while.
It's
the
been
peanut
up
butter
there a
pie.
while. Would you feel all right with putting a warning on that?
I think we ought to
2 minutes.
sell it or put a warning.
2 minutes. If it don't move, it's going to be sold.
All right, our leaf blower is now at $160. Matt Thomas has the new bid on it. We need a new bid to top $160 on our leaf blower.
I heard the word new, so what do you say we put new items?
All right, one more update. The DeWalt 20-volt drill $150 bid. Travis Bailey has that.
All righty, Joe. So let me put a new one on now.
New item.
Item 429 is one garden sprayer. This was donated by Branscombe Construction. It has got a $33 value on our garden sprayer, item 429. You know, our phones are a little bit quieter than what I like to hear. I bet we need to mention the phone number one more time.
270-866-4070, 270-866-4070, and that is the number to call and bid. Hey, the baby doll that we put up there, it's got a $12 bid now. Garrett Shear, you have a bid on the baby doll at $12 for the current price.
Joe, I'm going to fill the board up. I want to keep my phone guys and gals busy. We don't want them to go on strike on us.
New items coming in.
All right, item number 430, that is our Christmas wreath with a red barn here in front of our washer. This was donated by Lifeline Home Health. $65 value on that Christmas wreath with a red barn. Item number 430. Let me throw another one up there, Joe. Item number 431. That is our tractor top link. I also like to call it a tractor third arm. This was donated by J&H Implement. $30 value on that tractor top link. Item 431. Joe, put one on the board there. I'm getting to where I just talk too much, and I know I get told that quite often.
Well, I think before we put this one on, we need to sell one.
You're right, Joe. So why don't you sell one and replace it with what you
All
got?
right, item number 382. Item number 382. It's peanut butter pie. Mike Robertson, you own this peanut butter pie for $20. All right, and we're going to replace that with item 432. Item 432, and it's another peanut butter pie, and we need an opening bid for a new fresh peanut butter pie on the board. Item number 432.
All righty, Joe. Since you sold one, can I match you?
All righty, go ahead.
All righty. Over there on the far right corner, you know we put the warning. 2 minutes is up. So item 379, our candle. Mike Foley, you're going to be our winning bid at $105.
All right, this peanut brittle made by Mary Susan is at $30. Josh Carey has the current bid on that. The Kid Digger's at $45. JAT, you have the bid on that. The 20-volt DeWalt drill, $150. Travis Bailey, we're looking for a bid on the third arm. The AB training, the class for AB training, $25. Lily Smothers. Our Fred Thrasher print is at $40. Craig Newland. That's kind of stalled out. The baby doll now is at $17. Davis Bramley.
All right, Joe, I tell you what, I'm going to have Dustin just put up residence over here on the far right board. I'm going to sell 2 off the board, and then I'm going to fill that board up. Is that all right with you?
I think that's great.
All righty, so let's go ahead and take item number 398, that pet carrier. Amelia Thomas has bid $50, and it's been a while. Let's go ahead and sell item number 398 for $50 to Amelia Thomas.
Congratulations on your pet carrier, Amelia.
Let's just scoot on down the board right there at the bottom. That Clifty ham, that's been sitting at $50 for a while. It's almost at value, so item 391, the country ham, that's sold. Scott Jones, you are the winning bid. Since we've got all these empty spaces on that board, Joe, let's just start throwing some on there.
All right, new item. Item number 433. New item 433 is a Paul Mitchell Extra Body Shampoo and Conditioner and Hairspray. It's donated by Town and Country Hair Shop. It's got a $75 value on Paul Mitchell shampoo, conditioner, and hair products.
Joe, you done so good, so I'm going to have you put one more on the board.
All right, we have another camo hat. Another camo hat, $20 value, donated by Lake Country Outdoors. Item number 434.
Joe, have I ever told you I'm proud of you?
Well, no, but I'll thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to tell you anyways, but I will after you put this item on the board.
All right, new item. Great item. Real popular tonight. Item number 435 is a 2022 silver dollar. Bank of Jamestown donated this item. It is at, how much?
That's a $38 value.
$38 value. I'm going to need some glasses.
All righty, Joe, true to my word, I'm going to tell you I'm proud of you now.
All right.
And when I do that, I'm going to put item number 436 on the board. That is 1 gallon of paint mixed to any color of your choice. That's donated by Ace Hardware. It's got a $41.99 value on item 436, that 1 gallon of paint mixed to any color of your choice.
All right. Phone lines are getting a little quiet. The number to call is 270-866-4070. We're going to ask everybody, hang with us. We've got some great items coming. I've been back through the stockpiles, and there's more great items coming. So hang with us. If you don't see something you'd like to bid on the board, you will in just a little bit. I promise you. There's going to be something for everybody here tonight. The pizza packs, $60 value, $35. Jaycee made. The small block of Lake Cumberland, $35. Connie Warner. The $100 of Thomas Tree Service, $60. Troy Harris. The peanut brittle, $30. Josh Carey. Our Christmas wreath, Red Barn, $50. Susie Adams. Great bid on that. Thank you.
All right, Joe, let me put one more on the board so we've got a full selection for everybody.
All right.
Item number 437, that is a memory foam contour pillow. This was donated by Lake Cumberland Pharmacy. Got a $39.99 value on that. Item 437, our memory foam contour pillow.
I own one of these. They are wonderful.
I'd kind of like to have one.
Alrighty, something that's way undervalued right now, and you might ask, why do I want a concealed carry class? We have a $1 bid for Jax Brown. To have a concealed carry permit, you can go in other states that honor Kentucky's concealed carry. So we need more bids on that, north of $1. That is going to be the buy of the lifetime tonight. But in order to sell this, let's get more money on it. $1 is way too cheap. And remind the buyers, this money that's raised goes for kids in the county to have a little bit better Christmas.
Excuse me, Joe, I was aiming to speak, and all I did was just cough in your ear. I'm sorry about that. Hey, let's go over our big items for the night. I know we haven't really talked about our two-night items much, and some of our bigger items have started to move.
And they will sell tonight. They're going to sell in just a little bit.
Tonight is the last night. When we drop the hammer on those items, it will be tonight, and that will be it.
Alrighty, let's hear about it. Just real quick rundown.
Alrighty, Joe, we've got our 3-night stay at the Only 10 IC. Can pick any dates between January 1st and April 30th of the coming year, as long as those dates are still available. And the last time I looked, there's several to choose from. That's got a $1,700 value, and current bid is just $1,100 with Johnny Jones. He's had that bid most of the night.
That's $600 off right now.
You know, somebody's probably just waiting in their wings for that last few minutes.
I hope so. I'd like to see it go over.
I'd like to see him come on in and bid now and get if Johnny Jones might want to come back again.
Absolutely.
Alrighty, and item number 2 is our Pit Boss wood pellet grill and smoker. Nistley's had that at $475 for a long time. That's probably going to be one of the first big items we sell if it don't see any movement, because that's been there a while. Item number 3 is our acoustic electric guitar. That's moved a little bit. We're now at $250. Johnny Jones is the leading bid on that. Item number 4, our commercial washer, 5-year parts and labor warranty. That's bumped up now to $600. Rhonda Roy's got that. Joe, go ahead and talk to me about some of our bigger items to the right.
All right, our recliner is setting at $270. The Lisa Eads has that. The $100 gift from what's that 100? The item 409. I still can't pronounce that, but it's a $100 gift certificate. It's at value. You want to sell it?
Which one? Let's hold off on selling for just a second.
Okay.
I think our man's needed to take a slight break. We walked him to death. If he's got a step counter, I'd hate to see the number on it.
All right, our candy pecans, $110. Ashley Hutchinson. The doghouse, $150. Brandon Electrical. The pontoon rental, $275. Tegan Moore. The quarter of beef, $310. Tim Sullivan. The Hatchery Creek Guide Service, $180. Janine Norman. We're looking for our first bid on the garden sprayer. It's the pump-up garden sprayer, 3-gallon sprayer. We're looking on the first bid for it. The small animal pen, a 6x8x4, $150. Trip Hale. Our pizza pack, we're going to sell it about half price so we don't get another bid on that real soon. $35, Jaycee made. The large wooden plank, Beverly Crow, you're holding it $160. Nobody's calling in. You're probably going to own that in a minute. The DeWalt 20-volt drill, $150. Travis Bailey. The tractor third arm, $20. Audrey Eads. Our Fred Thrasher print, $40. Craig Newland. The training at AB training facilities, $25. Lily Smothers. Our Christmas wreaths went up a little bit now to $70. Bonnie Robertson. And our 8x10 block of Lake Cumberland, $40. Ellie Mae. That is a new bid. The tree service from Thomas Tree, it has went up to $85. Brown Gobby, thank you for that bid. The Kid Digger is one up. Michaela Bennett has a $50 bid on it. Our Silver Dollar, 2022 Silver Dollar, $45. MGP, that is a starting out bid. Our Paul Mitchell Hair Care Products, $35. Carrie Warner. The gallon of paint, you can mix any color, $15. Rob Coppage. The baby dolls now has a new bid of $20. Jennifer Glover.
All righty, Joe, what do you say we go on a selling spree and then we'll put some new items on the board? I want to keep them phones ringing.
All righty.
Well, I tell you what, you lead the way. You start with our first one. It's over here on the far right board, and I'll go next.
All right, our leaf blower, it's kind of stalled out, and it's way valued at a great bid of $160. Matt Thomas, you own the leaf blower. You can come pick it up, $160. Leaf blower, Matt Thomas.
All righty, speaking of stalled out items too, I see that item number 416 is just like item 419. It's stalled out too. So we're going to sell item 416, $25 to Lily Smothers. That 1 month class is sold.
All righty, the peanut brittle is holding at $30. Josh Carey, I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more started on that peanut brittle, but it's holding it at $30. The Kid Digger's now up to $50. Michaela Bennett's on that. The bourbon barrel top, $70. Brown Crow, the U of L bourbon barrel top, $70. Brown Crow. You have a high bid on it at this point in time.
All righty, Joe, I'm on a selling spree. I want to do it again.
All right, go ahead.
All righty, on my middle board here, item 406, the Fred Thrasher print. That's been sitting at $40 for a bit. Craig Newland's going to be the winning bidder. Item 406 is sold.
Our memory foam pillow we listed is at $40 now. Sadie Cates has the bid on it at $40 on the memory foam pillow.
All righty, I'm going to sell again, Joe. I'm going to sell item number 400. Item 400 is $100 off of a tree service. This was donated by Thomas Tree Service. Troy Harris had the winning bid. Whoa!
$85. Brian Gobby has the bid.
All right. That's
let's
what
get
happens.
that.
We stop and we cut ourselves right at the moment to give Troy a chance to bid back one more time.
All right.
And what's her name?
The garden sprayer has an opening bid of $18. Brandon Withers has an $18 bid on the garden sprayer. The Kid Digger is at $65. Brooke Curry, $65 on item 422. The Kid Digger, that's a new bid. It's going up in price.
All righty, Joel. I got myself all excited. I thought I was going to sell something, so I'm going to try again.
I'm getting excited though. The peanut brittles just went up from $30 to looks like $40. And Kevin Stevens has just bid $40. That's a $10 increase. Great bid. Thank you, Kevin.
Well, what about our large wooden plank? It's made another movement on us. It looks like that's crept up to $165. That's at $165, and Annie Shearer is currently in the lead.
Beverly Crow, if you want that, go north of $165.
All righty, Joe. Can I sell one?
Sell it. We need the money.
On the far right board, item number 418, our metal Merry Christmas sign. It's stalled out at $25, so for $25, RD Coffee, item 418 has been sold to you.
You know, it's a great thing that we kind of explain some items too. Our concealed carry classes went from $1 to $30. And I think it's going from $30 to even more than that now. So the $30 beer, call back if you want it. It is going to $40 now. Nice $10 jump in that. Thank you very much.
All righty, Joe. You want to flip a coin? Do you want to sell or do you want to put it on the board?
Tell you what, sell one. I know you like selling.
How did you ever guess? All righty, I'm going to take item 413, our box of 12-gauge shells. That's at $30. Carter Brown's going to be our winning bidder. Item 413 is sold.
All right, our tractor third arm is $20. Avery Eads has a bid on it, and our wooden plank is going up again. Let's see who calls in, because Andy Shear's been outbid.
We have now got a $175 bid on that large wooden plank, and it looks like Sumner Aaron is our leading bid. Thank you, Mark, for helping short man out.
Beverly and Annie are both out. Summer Aaron has a new bid of $175. So both backup bidders can call back in, but they've got to go north of $175.
All righty, I got a little too wild and crazy selling, so let's put some on the board.
All righty.
Go ahead, Joe. Put the first new item on.
New item, item number 438. New item 438 is a 45 ACP 50 rounds of ammunition donated by Adams Gun Shop. $30 value.
All righty. Well, since you put the ammo up, I'm going to put something else up. Item number 439. Item 439 is our Flags and Prayers quilted throw. It's 45 inches by 60 inches with alternating patterns showing the American flags with prayer in the strips. One has Psalms 91:11, the other has Psalms 4:8. Throw has medium blue backing. This was donated by Dykes Fabric and Variety, item 439 with a $30 value. Joe, put one up there.
All right, new item 440. New item 440. And I cannot pronounce this, but I know it's some real nice New York perfume from Carolina Herrera, I think. And it's from Great Deal Salvage Store. It's $60 value. Item number 440.
Alrighty, so let's put item 441 on the board. That is Lake Cumberland with light base. Oh, I remember seeing this earlier. It's over here on top of our doghouse. It's got a lighted base. It can alternate colors in between. I believe there's even a little remote for item 441, our Lake Cumberland light with base.
So it's a little clear little thing with Lake Cumberland glowing inside of it, basically,
Yep.
right? Okay.
This was donated by K&A Clothesline. It's got a $25 value. I tell you what, Joe, what do you say?
I think I've got some movement on some stuff here. The DeWalt drill has now went to $160. Brian Gobby has a new bid on it. The Bourbon Barrel Top has an $80 new bid on it. So Grant Hadley has that. Crow needs to come back in on a new bid if he wants to buy that. The large plank, the $175 bid, is now went to $180. Annie Shear has the new bid of $180 on the Lake Cumberland plank.
And we're also waiting on item number 440, which was that Carolina Herrera New York perfume. It had a $60 value on that as well, too, item 440.
It's at 160.
Don't forget, too, on the phones, all you got to do is give us a call, 270-866-4070. Our guys and gals are anxiously awaiting.
All righty. Hey, you know, item number 400, you almost sold it a minute ago. Why don't you go ahead and sell it?
You're going to let me do it, Joe?
Yeah, I know you want to.
All righty, I'm going to sell item number 400. I'm going to try again this time, see if we don't get
Okay.
me cut off.
All right.
$85. Brian Godby, you're the winning bidder of that $100 off tree service. Item number 400 is sold. Joe, how about you go ahead and sell one too? This one's been up there for a bit, and I know we've talked about it a lot.
We've tried, and we've talked about it a lot. We're going to sell item number 401. Item 401, Jaycee May, you have won the bid on the pizza pack. So Jaycee May, you can come claim your pizza pack for $30. Hey, the large wooden plank, hey, we've got a bidding war and a half going on now. It is a $200 bid on the plank plaque of Lake Cumberland. Beverly Crow, thank you for that nice $200 bid. Anything north of 200 may win that bid. The small 8x10 block of Lake Cumberland, it's not hardly a mini-me, but it's a little version of it. $50 goes to Carney Warner. And the peanut brittle holds at $40. Kevin Stevens, Kid Digger, Brooke Chase has $65 bid on it. The 2022 silver dollars, $45 MGP, the camo hat. It's at $5. Don't know that feller's name, of Joe something or another. And the peanut butter pie is at $10 Spec King. Goose, you've been outbid on that camo hat.
Alrighty, Joe. I was just sitting there getting whispered in my ear, and neither one of them pretty whispering. That
Okay.
kind of bothered me a little. But I tell you what, speaking of being bothered, I see a gift certificate that has gone to value, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it and get it off the board. Item number 409, Johnny Jones bid $100 to the Gypsy Jolie gift card, so item 409 is sold.
All right, thank you for that bid. All right, the Lake Cumberland light base. It is a $30 bid, opening bid. Thank you for that. The concealed carry is at $40. Joseph Roy has a bid on it. The gallon paint, $15. Rob Coppage, and the memory foam pillow now has a $40 bid. Sadie Kites. All righty, and we have a. Let's sell one. You want me to sell one?
Sell
Let's
one,
sell
Joe.
one.
Come on.
Hey, the candy pecans, Ashley Hutchins, you won the bid on that for $110 for 407 for the candy pecans. Thank you for that bid.
Alrighty,
The
Joe.
winning bid at that.
Every time you sell, I don't want to be outdone, so
Hey,
I want to sell one.
that baby doll just kind of keeps inching up all night tonight. It's at $22. Jennifer Glover has a new bid on it.
Just coming right along. Alrighty, I'm going to take item number 426. Item number 426, that was our DeWalt 20-volt drill. That's been sitting there for a little bit. Johnny Jones had a $200 bid on that. So item 426, we're going to sell that for $200.
Yeah, it's $439. It's at $10.
All righty, our Our large wooden plank is $200, Beverly Crow. Thank you for that nice bid. Anybody wants that one? It's a great piece. The peanut brittle is sitting at $40. Kevin Stevens has the bid on it. And the camo hat has a $10 bid. Berry Coffee, the 2022 Silver Dollars, $45. MGP. The memory foam pillow, $40. Shady Kate.
I'll tell you what, Joe, go ahead and sell that item $435.
Hey, the item number 435, the 2022 Silver Dollar. Let's sell that one, and we're going to sell it to MGP. Thank you for that bid. Item number 435 is sold.
Alrighty, there on the bottom of the right board, 435, sold and gone.
New items?
That's right. Let's erase 435, and in its place, I'm going to put item number 442. This is our item 442 is our Husqvarna chainsaw toy, donated by Lawless and Smith, $30 value. Joe, I tell you what, throw one on the board while you're at it.
Alrighty, we could go one and done on this one. It's James Fertilizer gift certificate for $50. James Fertilizer gift certificate, $50, item 443.
Alrighty, good deal, Joe. I see we still have a little empty space here and there, so let's fill it up. Item number 444, that is a Walmart gift card. It was donated by Lake Cumberland CDL Training School, $100 value, item 444. You think somebody could come in and just one and done that one, that way we can put another note?
Could be. All right, our garden sprayer, $20, Barry Bradshaw. That's going up there in price a little bit.
All right, Joe, let me put another one on the board
Okay.
here. Item 445, new item on the board is our cedar wood sign with a cow. Now check this out here in front of the recliner. It's a cedar wood sign. It's got a cow, looks like an American flag in the background. Scott Williams donated that item. It's a $25 value on item 445.
All righty.
Thank you so much.
Got another new item. I think we've got a couple new places to get phone lines ringing again. 270-866-4070.
Yep.
270-866-4070. Walmart gift card, $50. We're at 50% on it.
We're half loaded. All righty, just keep in mind too, folks, you know, we appreciate everybody coming in, placing your bids. If you're the winning bidder, come by, pick up your item. We'll be here all evening until the show is over for pickups. Also, items can be picked up between 8 and 1 tomorrow as well. Joe, you're getting awful excited.
Yeah, the Walmart gift card just hit $100. I mean, 50% once and $100% the next time. Jessica Warner, you've won that. Let's sell it. Item 444, $100 gift card to Walmart.
All righty, so item 444, that $100 Walmart gift card, we didn't get one and done, but boy, we got close. It's sold and gone.
All right, the 45 caliber ACP ammo, we have a $20 bid. Lily K on that. The Christmas wreath, Red Barn, $70. Bonnie Robertson. That's kind of stalled out a little bit. The flag throw has an opening bid of Pam Lewis. Our Paul Mitchell hair care shampoo, conditioner products right there. It's $40. Grace Lloyd. And our toy chainsaw, and that has a $12 bid. David Brumley. And the memory foam has a new bid. Memory foam pillow, I might add, has a new bid of $45. Katie Owens.
All righty, looks like Sadie Kate got outbid on that one. We'll see if they come back. All right, let's put some more on the board. Keep the items rolling. We want the phones ringing. Item number 446 is a $25 gift certificate. This is to Plunder Jewelry. This was donated by Tasha Flatt, a $25 value on that $25 gift certificate to Plunder Jewelry.
All right, I think folks knows how serious it's going to get with these big items that we're going to sell them in just a little bit, just a little while longer. So the recliner is now moving up to $285. The pontoon reel is now went to $300 to Coy Harris. The doghouse is still hitting at sitting at $150. Brandon Electrical.
I tell you what, Joe. We're getting on into the evening. I see one of our big items that's not moved. I'm looking at my watch. I'm going to say in 5 minutes, if that Pit Boss wood pellet grill and smoker does not go up even by $1, we're going to sell item number 2 in 5 minutes.
All right, it's currently set at $475. So that's item number 2.
All righty, and another thing we're going to do in that 5 minutes is as soon as I sell item 2, if it don't get a bid, I'm going to turn around and sell 303, that quarter of beef, and I'm going to pull it off the board as well too. It's at $310. Tim Sullivan's currently got that bid. but that can be changed.
All right, you got some new items fixing to put up on the board?
Well, I've got new items, but I want to sell some items too. But I'll tell you what, let's put 447 up on the board. I see Dustin's ready to roll with the numbers, so we're going to put the item there. That is a Little Debbie Christmas tree cake, cheesecake. It is donated by Just Say Cheesecakes. $60 value on the Little Debbie Christmas tree cake cheesecake, item 447.
I'm getting some oohs and ahs and yummies from our phone answers over here, so this could get interesting.
If it makes you feel any better, it made my stomach growl. So.
Oh, that sounds good. All right. Our Lake Cumberland lot bases just went up to $35. Amber Stevens has the new bid on it. The set of Whopper Blades is $30. Little Dungeons. The gallon of paint still holding, it's kind of stalling out. $15. Rob Coppage. The Little Debbie Cheesecakes, it just has opening bid of $35. Bradley Russell.
All righty, Joe. I tell you what, how about you sell an item for us there? It's right here on the middle board. Looks like we were expecting, big money. Still decent money, but let's go ahead and sell
Hey,
it.
$40 is nothing shabby to get on Peanut Brittle. And Kevin Stevens, you have won the bid on item 425, the Peanut Brittle. We have sold the Peanut Brittle for $40 to Kevin Stevens.
All righty, Joe. I tell you what, let me sell one, and then we need to fill the board up to keep things flowing and a moving.
Well, what if I want to sell it?
You know what? I feel generous. Go right ahead.
All righty. Item number 424. Item number 424 is Whopper Blades. And Lily Dungeon, you've won the bid, $30 on the Whopper Blades. They have sold.
But I tell you what, Joe, I'm so proud of you. Why don't you sell another?
I figured you couldn't be outdone, but I'm going to do it, okay? All right, item number 427. Item 427 is kind of stalled out. Hey, Jennifer Glover, you've won that bid for the baby doll, the baby Annabelle doll, for $22. Jennifer Glover, you own the baby Annabelle doll.
All right, Joe, let me sell one, and then we're going to load up the board.
Can't be outdone, can you?
No,
Go
I
ahead and
can't.
sell it. All right.
All right, I'm a middle board over here. Our 45 ACP item number 438, $30. Lily K, you're going to be our winning bid on that. Sorry, Joe. And since we're at it now, Joe, let's fill the board up. We got too many empty spaces. We want to keep our phone guys and gals busy. Why don't you go ahead and throw that one up there?
Hey, let's put one on notice, though, before I throw it up there. Item 405, the large wooden plank of Lake Cumberland. Beverly Crow has a $200 bid on that. We're gonna sell that to Beverly if we don't get another bid in a couple minutes. All right, new item 448, is a complimentary golf pass. This entitles the holder to one round of golf, including the cart, redeemable at Lakewood Country Club, donated by Lakewood Country Club, $40 value.
Joe, do it again.
Alrighty, item number 449. It's a Pittsburgh 130-piece toolkit. It's donated by Miss Bailey Gosser. It has a $45 value.
All righty, Joe, let me put one up there too. Let's do item number 450. Item 450 is a $25 gift card at Pepe's Mexican Grill. It can be used for anything at Pepe's. $25 gift card, Pepe's Mexican Grill, item number 450. And since we're on the food wagon, let's throw another one up there. Item number 451, that is one large, one topping pizza. This is donated by the Minute Mark. It's got a $13.99 value on item 451.
You know, I know you're in the mood to sell, so you're going to start selling in just a second. But I want to draw notice to item, the Little Debbie cheesecake, made by Christmas trees, right? The Little Debbie Christmas trees, $100 to Ellie Hatcher. Wow, that's like 3 bids, $100 to Ellie Hatcher. She has the high bid on it, and it's probably going to go up from there.
I need to fill 2 more spaces, Joe, and then I'm going to start wiping them out. Item number 452. This is a 25-pound box of peanuts. Item 452 was donated by Janice McElroy. It's got a $40 value on that 25-pound box of peanuts. I tell you what, Joe, go ahead and
Is that a roasted, salted in-shell peanut?
That's roasted, salted in shell, and that's a big box.
Alrighty, and drum roll, we have a 50-pound bag of shell corn donated by Leach Farms. $9 value, item 453, 50-pound bag of shell corn.
I feel a one and done coming.
All right, so some of the items, so we got some new items listed on the board. I'm going to update a little bit. Peanut butter pie is at $10 Spec King. We're looking for a bid on the peanuts. We're getting a new bid in. I'll let that go for just a second. Our third arm tractor third arm is $20. Our flag throw, it's got some, it's a throw. It's got some shoulders, American flags on it. $17 Amanda Bell. Our toolkit now has a $5 bid, Jax Brown. Christmas tree thread barn, Bonnie Robertson. It's been there a little while. Looking for a bid on the golf pass. The Pepe's Mexican Grill. Hey, $25. Angie Edwards for Pepe's Mexican Grill. You want to sell it?
I say we sell it. That's
Item
one and done.
$450. Let's sell it. Item $450. Sell it. Hey, our gallon of paint has just went up to $18. One hatter. And the Jane's Fertilize gift card is only at $20, and that's a $50 value gift card to Jane's Fertilize. $20. Clint Bowles has.
All righty, Joe. Since you sold $450 for $25 to Angie Edwards, I'm going to sell. I hate to do it, but it's stalled out. Item 405. Beverly Crow bid $200 on 405, so I'm going to sell it to Beverly. Item 405 is sold.
Congratulations, Beverly. Thank you for that awesome bid. It's been a fun item.
It has.
I want to sell one right here. Item 431. Item 431's been up there a while. It's the tractor third arm. $20 to Audra Eads. Audra, you have bought the tractor third arm.
Well, Joe, since we're in a selling mood, and I've got to keep my word, I said 5 minutes on our quarter beef and on our Pit Boss grill and smoker. According to my watch, we hit the 5-minute mark. So I'm going to simultaneously sell 2 items at once. You think we can do it?
All right, let's go for it.
All right, so item number 2, Pit Boss wood pellet grill and smoker. Bell Nisley, $475. Bell Nisley, you have got yourself a new grill and smoker. Item 2 is sold.
I want to sell one before you sell the other one. Item 453, it's my shell corn I got all excited about. It's at value. Scotty Roy has that unless they're going to change it. But it's $50. It's 50-pound shell corn, $9. Scotty Roy sold.
All righty. Well, since we have done that, right here in my hand is the paperwork for 303, that quarter of beef. Tim Sullivan, you got it. $310. Item 303 is sold.
All righty, I think our relief guys are back here. The A-team's back here. So, are you ready to hand over the mics?
Yeah, but let's just keep the warning. 1, 3, and 4 are on the board. They are on the chopping block. 303 has been sold, so where is we have one more quarter of a beef left. It was on the table, but I think it's hiding from us.
It's hiding from us, okay. All righty.
All right, so our last, let me be adamant about this. This is our last quarter of the beef. That is now item number 462. This is your last chance for a quarter beef. That's a $625 value.
And that went for less, or about 50% of value on the last quarter of beef.
Yeah, you got a quarter for a half.
So great buys on that. So without further ado, are we ready to?
We're going to hand it over to the professionals now.
All righty, here you go, guys.
All right, thank you guys. Robbie.
Yeah, just one time a year is professional, but I don't think we even got measure up to that at all. I'm sure of that, right? So, but John coming back in here. Of course, I know the phone lines have been busy, so we've been back here. Call us up 866-4070. We're on Russell County Online, YouTube. Go to the live page and WJRS 104.9. You can get us in a whole bunch of areas there. So, and also we have us on Facebook Live every now and then. So. John, where are we at? We're going to put some new items up on the board real quick?
Yeah, it looks like we got some empty spots, so we're going to put new items. So we're going to start off with item number 454. Item number 454 is a 12-gauge, 7.5-inch shot. Guess a box of shells of NSI brand. 12-gauge, 7.5 shot. 12-gauge shotgun shells. Donated by Anderson Insulation. Got a $10 value.
All right, item 456 is a car air freshener. Donated by Southern Mama Designs. A car air freshener. Item 456 on the board. All right, so John, go ahead. We got one more spot or two, and then we'll sell some items here, which is going to be item 434, 437, and 423 will probably be sold here.
Yeah, okay. Item number 457. New item number 457 is a 2017 through 2020 window visor for a Honda CRV. Window visor Honda CRV is a 17 through 2020 model. $40 value donated by Rodney Hoover.
All right, as I spoke here, item 434 we're going to sell to Barry Coffee. That's the camo hat for $10. Item 434 will sell. Item 437 is the next one we're going to sell. Item 437, we're going to go with Katie Owens on $45 on that bid. $437 to be sold. That's the memory foam pillow. After we get that in the race, item 423 is the next item that's going to go sold. This is going to be the concealed carry class. Item 423 going to Joseph Roy for $40. All right, what we got, John? We got one more to sell?
Looks like one more to sell.
Let's go ahead and I sell item 440. This is the perfume Beverly Kelsey for $10. We'll get that off the board. Item 440 to be sold.
All right. Well, looks like we've got some new items that we can put on the board. Some new items we can put on the board.
I do know that they talked about a while ago we're going to sell these bigger items as well too. So some of that stuff's going to have to move along. So, and of course, like I say, there's a lot of things moving on the board. Phone lines are open right now. So if you need to get a hold of somebody, get your bids in. A lot of things are moving, and we will let you know. But Wanda Sandlot's got an $8 bid on the Godfather's Pizza. Let's see, Brandon Lutcher's got a $150 bid on the Doghouse, which is probably going to sell pretty soon, I would say, because it's been up for a little while. Mary Roy's got a $250 bid now coming in on the quarter of beef. We know what the value is on that, so you better bid on that because we'll sell all them too, so no doubt. So you got one?
We got some new items going on the board. Item number 458. Item number 458 is oil change and filter, conventional oil, lube, and check fluid levels. Donated by Johnson's Napa Service Center. This is oil change and filter, conventional oil, lube, check fluid levels. Donated by Johnson's Napa Service Center. It's got a $50 value.
Our item 459 is going to be an Echo 16-inch cordless string trimmer. It's donated by Lawless Smith Supply. A $200 value on this. Item 459, a string trimmer, a cordless 16-inch.
All right, new item number 460. 460 is a 50-pound bag of Diamond High Energy dog food. 50-pound bag of Diamond High Energy dog food. Donated by Lake Cumberland Feed. $35 value.
All right, I think we got one spot here again for another bag of corn, 50-pound bag. Item 461, Bulls Farms, 50-pound bag of shell corn.
All right. Well, looks like some of the items we've got bids. We got room for one more
Got
new
one more?
item.
Okay, we'll do
one
it
more
then.
new item.
All right, item 463, gonna be a new item. It's gonna be a snowman. I'm trying to find it here if we've got it. It's a wooden snowman.
Yep, right on top of the doghouse.
Okay, all right, I see the wooden snowman. So,
Yep.
Fruit Market donation, $25 retail value, item 463.
Okay,
All right,
so
John,
some of
the board's got.
the bids we got in. Joe Branson's got a $22 bid on the 25-pound box of peanuts. Our Lake Cumberland light base, he got a $40 bid by Craig Nolan. Are looking for a bid on the cordless string trimmer. We've got a $20 bid by Clint Bowles on a $50 gift certificate to James Fertilizer. Our 1 gallon of paint's got an $18 bid by Will Hatter. Looking for a bid on our Diamond dog food. Looking for a bid on our shell corn. Looking for a bid on our snowman. Our chainsaw toys got a $22 bid by Tim Moore. Our Paul Mitchell shampoo set's got a $40 bid by Grace Loy. Got a $10 bid by Spec King on our peanut butter pie. And looking for a bid on our oil change. Our Kids Diggers got a $65 bid by Brock. Our flag throws got a $26 bid by Pam Lewis. Looking for a bid on our window visor on 17 through 2020 Honda CRV. Our golf pass at Lakewoods Country Club got $25 bid by Josh Carey. I believe that includes the cart. Our toolkits got a $30 bid by Craig Newland. Our bourbon barrel top, $80 bid by Grant Hadley. Our car air freshener, $2 bid by Linda Burchett.
All right, we got a couple here. We're going to sell item 433 and 429. I've got that 429.
Right.
We're going to sell the garden sprayer that's donated by Bradscombe Construction, $20 to Barry Bradshaw. We'll sell item 429, get that off the board. So it's our guys, 429 be sold. So,
All right, so we got 429 that needs to come off the board. It's done sold. 429 needs to come off the board. And as soon as that gets wiped off, I've got another item. What was that item again, Rob?
429, that's actually the garden sprayer.
The garden sprayer needs to come off the board. And also, we're going to wipe off item number 433. We're going to sell that for $40 to Grace Loy. That's a Paul Mitchell Extra Body Shampoo and Conditioner. For $40, Grace Lloyd, you bought yourself the Paul Mitchell shampoo and conditioner and hairspray.
All right, look up item 445. We're going to sell that item. It's Michaela Bennett for $13. That is the wood sign. It's a cow wooden sign. It's a cedar sign.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Item 445 be sold.
We got two 462s up there and we're having a malfunction because it's high dollar bill.
So, all right, we'll
Okay.
keep on going here. We'll sort that out. So, item, they're talking about we got 2 items, but we'll sort that out. Let's keep on going, John.
All right, so let's go ahead and put a new item on the board, 464, item number 464. We're going to add a
462 even on the board.
Backmaster 5-gallon wet dry vac.
It's because of the beef number.
Backmaster 5-gallon wet dry vac. It's going to be new item number 464. All right. That's
Don't make 463.
another new item.
Change 462, 463.
Item number 465. Item number 465 is going to be our next new item.
All right, we got to sort it out there. It's just one that's a different number. Put the same number up there. That's okay.
Read off. All right, that's my fault. I got a little ahead of our guys up here. So 464 is going to be the Backmaster 5-gallon wet dry vac. Backmaster 5-gallon wet dry vac is item number 464. It's donated by Hubbard's Building Supplies. Got a $111 value. Next new item is going to go on the board is going to be 465. It's a Fendit license plate. So you've seen those big tractors and combines roaming around Russell County. Those are the new Fendts. So you have your very old Fendt license plate to go on the front of your truck or vehicle. Donated by Ag Revolution. Got a $20 value. A Fendt license plate.
All right, we got the board filled back up, I do believe. We actually got looking for a bid on a new item 464, the wet dry vac. Need an item bid on that. That item 306 is $180 now to Jeannie Moore. Is that Norman? Yeah, Jeannie Norman. And we're actually getting a bid on that dry vac as we speak right now. Mike Carter's got a $300 bid now on the quarter beef coming in. I'm actually going to talk about this over here real quick. Item number 4, the commercial washer, 5-year parts and labor warranty. It's at $600 now to Rhonda Roy. So we're going to talk that up a little bit because it will sell probably here next little bit. I will promise you that. So
That's right, that's right. Some items that hasn't moved, and we got to take items off so we can put items on the board. I'm going to sell item number 443. Item number 443, I'd like to sell for $20 to Clint Bowles. $20 to Clint Bowles. You bought yourself a $50 gift certificate to James Fertilizer.
all right, our
James
phone lines is kind of going slowing down, so we need to sell some items, put some new items up. Item 442 is going to be sold to Travis Bailey for $25. Item 442 will be sold to Travis Bailey for $25. That is the toy chainsaw.
All right, so whenever they get caught up with that and got that took off the board, we've got another item that's going to be sold. Looks like 428. We're going to sell item number 428, which is an 8x10 block Lake Cumberland. 8x10 of block Lake Cumberland. Don't let my K&A clothesline. We're going to sell it for $50 to Connie Warner. $50 Connie Warner. You bought yourself the 8x10 block of Lake Cumberland. Don't let my K&A clothesline.
All right, and the next item will be 448. This is going to be the Lakewood Country Club. This is going to sell. This is one round of golf, card included, to Josh Carey for $25. Item 448 we sold.
I'll tell you another item that hasn't moved in a long time is going to be the item number 436. Item number 436, the 1 gallon of paint. The 1 gallon of paint, I'd like to sell that for $18 to Will Hatter. $18 Will Hatter. I'd like to sell you the 1 gallon of paint.
And actually, I'm going to sell item 461 too. That's some shell corn because I've got one coming up here next to it. I'm going to sell that for $12 to Philip Duncan. Item 461 because I've got one that's going to come up on the board. It's another shell corn here.
And while we're doing it, we got another item that's came to value, Robbie. I'd like to sell right above it, item number 460. Item number 460, the 50-pound bag of Diamond Dog Food for $30 to Daisy. $30 to Daisy. You bought yourself the Diamond Dog Food. That opens up a lot of
A lot of
area
real
on
estate,
board
don't
for
it?
opening a lot of real
Now,
estate.
big thing, of course, we want to make sure is, of course, if you are bidding and you're still bidding, that's fine. But if you're done for the 9, you say, well, I'm done, come to the fairgrounds. Go ahead and pick your items up. There's a drive-through. Pretty much you drive in front of the Jaycee room. There's all the way around the whole building. It's made for you. Guys and gals will take your money, get your items out to the car, trucks, whatever. So it only works if you come pick your items up. That's how we need it. Pick your items up, pay for them, and then we turn that in for our Toys for Tots donation, and of course clothes and toys for children here in town.
That's right, that's right. I believe you have the next new item.
Yep, I do. Item 466 is going to be 50 pounds of shell corn donated by D&B Family Farms of Columbia. 466, 50 pounds of shell corn.
All right, that leads us into item number 467. Item number 467 is a $20 gift certificate to the Springs Diner. This is item 467 is a $20 gift certificate to the Springs Diner.
All right, item 468 is a new item, of course. It's a 6-pound chocolate and vanilla fudge on a platter, donated by Linda Loy. Of course, I'm just going to say the price list that we don't know for sure, but
right.
whatever you want to bid on it. Item 468, 6 pounds of chocolate and vanilla fudge on a platter.
All right, item 469 is a new one. This is a Crayola washable 3D activity set and sidewalk chalk. This is a Crayola washable 3D activity set and sidewalk chalk. Donated by Lakeside Lawn Care is Jordan Cheyenne Smith. Lakeside Lawn Care has donated. It's got $25 value on your 3D activity set.
All right, this is actually item 470. This is going to be a Clifty Farm Country Ham, and it says here, take the ticket to Prices and get this slice for free. So you can get your ham slice as well. Clifty Farm Country Ham, item 470, a $60.60 value.
All right, item 471 is our next one. Item number 471 is a full-size Kentucky Go Big Blue quilt, locally made, a locally made enormous quilt. Full-size Kentucky Go Big Blue quilt. Got a $140 minimum value. This has a minimum value of $140.
There you go. All right, item 472 is a Craftsman Shop heater. A Craftsman Shop heater. I'm sure is that propane? Yeah, it is. So
Yep.
Ethan Hale, Circle Double H, I guess it is, $125 value. Item 472, a shop heater.
All right, looks like some other items we've got on this board that hasn't moved in a while, Robbie, that we're going to go ahead and sell, I think.
Which is going to be 466, 439, and 451, I'm thinking.
Well, you hit the nail right on the head, I believe.
I'm pretty sure. Go ahead there.
All right, looks like item number 466 we're going to sell for $9 to Scotty Roy. $9, Scotty Roy. You bought yourself the a bag of shell corn.
All right, item 451
Radio auction.
is going to be sold. This is a Godfather's Pizza, 1-topping pizza from Minute Mart for $14. Item 451.
All right, and that leads us to item number 439. Item number 439, which is our Flags and Prayers quilted throw. We're going to sell it for $40 to Wesley Roberts. Well, that's got a bid on it right there.
So let's hang on to that one, yeah.
Grace Lloyd, you have the high bid on the flag throw, but you know what hasn't moved? The Little Debbie Cheesecake Christmas tree. That hasn't moved in a long time.
I believe it's moving now, is it not? Is that the one?
No, the top
Okay, yeah, I
left
got
and the
you.
middle board.
Got you. I see it there now.
Yep.
The Christmas wreath with the red barn. I've been sold to, so we can sell that one. Item 430 to Bonnie Robertson for $70. Item 430. We'll sell that one.
All right, looks like another one there for sale.
This one here is going to be the peanut butter pie. Item 432. The peanut butter pie. We're going to sell it for $10 to Spec Keen. Item 432.
Now, I'd like to mention the fudge is chocolate and peanut butter fudge, by the way. Just going to throw that in there, get a little description. Not just any ordinary fudge, but chocolate and peanut butter.
Yeah, it's a big platter too. 6 pounds of it, is that right?
It's a big old platter.
Well, you sit down and eat 6
Big
pounds of
old
that.
platter.
Yeah. All right.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So let's go over some of the board here and see what we got going on. Benny Judd's got a $65 bid now on the vacuum cleaner coming in. Brandon Luttrell's got a $150 bid on the doghouse. Coy Harris, $300 bid on the pontoon rental, and the quarter of beef. I was getting ready to tell you who it was, but it's being erased. So We'll figure that out in just a second. Josh Carey, $35 bid on the toolkit. The flag throw, that's the one you talked about a while ago, he's going to sell. And I'm thinking that Jaycee or Lloyd should probably get that now at $50, but we may have a bid coming. We'll see on that. Let's see. Glenda Birch has got a $2 bid now on the air freshener. Probably need to think about taking that off here just in a second or two. And the shotgun shells are $10 now to Josh Carey.
I believe that's at value.
It probably is a value.
Yeah,
So.
I think it is. But I got a new item nonetheless go on the board, Robbie. It's item number 473. Item number 473, it's Matilda Jane Cooler. Matilda Jane Cooler is donated by Whitney Anderson. Whitney Anderson's donated this, got $88 value.
All right. This is actually going to be another item we're going to sell here. Item, come of value, item 467. If you see it on the board, item 467, it's going to be a $20 gift certificate to Springs Diner. Wesley Roberts has got it for $20. We'll sell that one, item 467, be off the board.
All right, in this place, I'm going to put item number 474. Item number 474 in its place. It's going to be $250 off of a ceiling job. This item number 474 is $250 off of a ceiling job. Donated by Selby's Asphalt Maintenance. $250 off of a ceiling job.
And since you put one up, I'm going to sell one, John. Here we got item 454 right in front of you. We're going to sell that to Josh Carey for $10. The shotgun shells to be sold. Donated by Anderson Insulation.
All right, in its place, we can put in new item number 475. Item number 475, a 20-pound propane cylinder refill kit, a 20-pound propane cylinder refill, donated by Holstein Gases, got an $18 value.
And I'm thinking item 447 up there, that's the Little Debbie cake for $100 to Ellie Hatcher. Hadn't moved for a little while, so I think we'll go ahead and sell that too. Nobody's on the phone for it. Item 447, $100 to Ellie Hatcher. Little Debbie, that's actually the Christmas tree cake.
That is the Christmas tree cakes, yep.
I just seen that come across on Facebook the other day. Somebody make that, so that's pretty interesting.
That is. In this spot, we can put new item number 476. Is a haircut by Cody Wilson or Brenda Gale Wilson, donated by Wilson's Barbershop. Again, it's a haircut by Cody Wilson or Brenda Gale for a $12 value. Haircut at Wilson's Barbershop, $12 value.
All right, item 477 is a $100 gift card to Jack's here in town. Item 477, $100 gift card to Jack's.
All right, and a new item that would go on the board would be 478. Looks like is a 16 by 20 canvas that was taken at Lake Rattle and Roll. A canvas of the fireworks display at the Lake Rattle and Roll is donated by Hutch Digital. Ramey Hutcherson got a $100 value. $100 value on this.
Well, we got one spot for another new item. Item 479 is going to be 50 pound of shell corn donated by Leach Farms. Item 479, a 50-pound bag of shell corn.
All right, looks like we got some items are moving. Some went to value. I'll go over some here for us. Looks like Walter Robertson has a $75 bid on the Craftsman shop heater. Got an $80 bid on the Go Big Blue quilt by Eric Blakey. Our Snowman's got a $10 bid by Tina Johnson. Our Clifty Farm Country Hams got a $40 bid by Mary Roy. Our Fudge has a $30 bid by WMB. Our Cordless String Trimmers got a $25 bid by Mary Record. Our Lake Cumberland Light Base has got a $40 bid by Craig Nolan. I'm not for sure if that's moved in a while. Our license plate, Fendit license plates got a $3 bid by B&D Farm. Our 3D activity sets got a $10 bid by Jennifer Mann. Our 25 pound of peanuts currently has, well, Mr. Day, a $30 bid by Debbie Withers. And it looks like our $100 Jack's gift card currently got a $100 bid by Will Hatter. Will Hatter's got a $100 bid on that. So we're going to sell 477. Can we sell 477? It is went to value. It's the Jack's gift card.
Jack's gift cards.
Yep.
What's this in front of me here?
Right in front of me. We got that down. We got that listed. Will Hatter, for $100, you bought yourself the Jack's gift card for $100. Again, Will Hatter, you bought yourself the Jack's gift card. And also, $475 has went to value also. Again, $475 is for $18. Will Hatter, you bought yourself a 20-pound propane refill. Will Hatter, you bought yourself the propane refill at Holstein Gases for $18.
Let's go over here to the quarter beef. Let's go from this left-hand board here. Mary Roy's got a $325 bid on that. The recliner's got a $300 bid now to Alicia Eads. Coy Harris still in the pontoon rental at $300. Janine Norman, looks like, or Jeannie Norman, has got a $180 bid on, we'll probably go ahead and sell that too as well. It's been for quite some time. That's a trout fishing. Let's see, the vacuum, Randall Meese, $75 bid on the vacuum, wet and dry vac. The small animal pen, Trip Hale's got a $150 bid on that, and we got spots for new items, I know. So
we do. I've been notified by our program manager, Samuel Gosser, that we're going to put a 3-minute warning on the commercial washer. 3-minute warning on the commercial washer. What that means, in 3 minutes, I guess they're keeping time. If there's no bids come in, then we're going to sell the washer for $600 to Rhonda Roy.
sometimes we get busy. It could be 30 minutes. They better make sure we got 3 minutes back here.
I agree. They're keeping time. So
They will, all right.
in this,
So let's go ahead and sell
come down.
item 441. They got us up here marked to sell it, item 441. This is going to be Lake Cumberland light, looks like glass with lighting. It says, I go to Craig Newland, $40.
Yep, and it looks like I'm going to sell item number 457 for, again, item number 457 for $10 to, what's the name there? John Smith. John Smith. I'm going to sell that to you for $10 to John Smith.
All right.
Item number 457.
They went ahead and give me another one here to sell off from the desk here. Item 479. This is going to be the shell corn, Philip Duncan for $12. Item 479 to be sold.
You know, a second ago I mentioned our program manager, Samuel Gosser. I was told today's his birthday.
Today's his birthday.
I was actually told by his mother, who has donated $100 in his name because of his birthday. So Miss Portia, which we all dearly love, has donated $100 to Russell County Jaycee Toys for Tots in memory of her son, Samuel's birthday.
Well, happy birthday.
You're 36, I think. Is that right? Yep.
Don't get that backwards. now.
Anyway, so moving on. Looks like our 25-pound peanuts got a $30 bid by Debbie Withers and our oil change. I tell you what, another item that hasn't moved to price a long time, Robbie's our oil change. So item number 458, 458 for $22. One to Sandlot. I'm going to sell you our oil change for $22. Again, this is 458. Our oil change for $22. One to Sandlot. You bought yourself the oil change.
Actually,
Thank
item
you very much.
306, we got any bids on that? I don't believe we have. I will go ahead and sell that fishing trip. Item 306 to Jeannie Norman. Item 306 will be sold for $180. That's the trout fishing trip to Jeannie Norman.
All right. All right,
Sell the
Rob, you
washer.
heard that, didn't you?
It did. So go ahead.
All right, so we
four.
hadn't had a bid, so item number four, Rhonda Roy for $600. You bought yourself the commercial washer, the 5-year parts and labor warranty, and I'd also like to thank the appliance store for donating that wonderful gift that allowed us to raise $600 for Toys for Tots.
All right. Of course, we got some new items come up on the board here just in a second or two, but things are changing. The shop heater is now going to $85 now to Robert. Looks like Walter Robertson. So I know a few things as far as the Clifty Ham now $45 at Lily K. License plate it went to $3 to B&D Farm. Let's see, Randall Meese still, he's pretty slow in this wet dry vac over here at item 464. Well, I can go ahead and sell that here in just a second. So what are you seeing?
I see another item that hasn't moved is going to be this bourbon barrel top, $80 Grant Hadley. So if that doesn't move in a second, we're going to move on from it.
Let's do this. After I sell this one, if nobody change, we'll sell it.
There you go.
Item 476, this is the haircut, Wilson's Barbershop, Abra Eads. I think Audra, I guess what I say, but here it's got Abra, but it's Audra Eads, $10.
That's right. Well, I don't see nobody bidding on the bourbon barrel top, so
Yes,
I'd
sir.
sell $389. Item number 389, the bourbon barrel top for $80 to Grant Hadley. $80 to Grant Hadley.
Let's go ahead and sell item 456 too to Glenda Burchett for $2, that air freshener. Item 456, Glenda Burchett for $2, the air freshener for the car. We'll get that off the board.
I said 439 hasn't moved either, Robbie.
Well, actually, I think about that too. In this quarter of beef, it ain't moved either, Mary Roy. So you better be bidding if you want some beef.
So let's go ahead and sell item number 439. Item number 439 for $50 to Grace Lloyd. $50, Grace Lloyd. You bought it's the flag throw. The flag throw for $50 to Grace Lloyd.
Yes, I believe that is right.
The throw for $439. Yep, $50 to Grace Lloyd. And that's going to open us up for a lot of new items.
Well, since we're getting caught up here, let's go ahead, if we ain't no bids on the beef, let's go ahead and actually go ahead and sell that too. Item 462, let's go ahead and get that off. Mary Roy for $325. That's about kind of the money they're bringing, seems like. So,
Oh, they got a bid.
got bid? Okay,
They got
Mary
a
Roy,
bid.
you just been outbid, so I will take it. So, Mary Roy, you've been outbid on the beef. If you want it, so we'll find out who the new bidder is in just a second or so.
All right, I'm going to start putting some new items
go.
on the board. New items going on the board. 480. Item number 480 is a gift certificate to one large one topping pizza, Minute Mart, Russell Springs. One got a $13 value.
All right, I've got item 481. This is a Hot Wheels. The name of it is a Tiger Shark. It's a radio-controlled monster truck. It's donated by Great Deal Salvage Store, a $43 value, item 481.
Looks like that's something that we played with a lot over the years. Item number 482 is a John Deere articulated dump truck. A John Deere articulated dump truck. Got donated by Weatherington Excavation. That's item number 482, John Deere articulated dump truck. Got a $43 value donated by Weatherington Excavation.
Before I put another new item up for that quarter beef, went to $330 now to Danny Stevens. So, all right, item 483, new item is Staps Truck Center T-shirt. This is a triple X large, black in color, $15 value on that. So, item 483.
All right, here, and item number 484 is our new item. Item number 484. It's a $50 gift card to Estro Country Store. A $50 gift card to Estro Country Store. I know that's a place we all dearly love to eat at.
All right, item 485. Everybody listen up here. This is going to be the UK versus Bellarmine. This is November the 29th. Donated by Joe and Kelly Kraft. It says an estimated $100 value on that, but I'm going to read off here what we got as far as section of seats here. Looks like this is section 32, row CC, seat 3, and seat 4. So Tuesday, November 29th in Rupp Arena. So this is Kentucky Wildcats versus Bellarmine, and 7 o'clock is game time.
I bet you got as good as seats as you possibly can get. Great seats. All right, that leaves us new item number 486. Item number 486 is a handmade quilt. Item number 486 is a handmade quilt donated by Mike and Lisa Bennett. Mike and Lisa Bennett's donated a homemade quilt. It's got a minimum of $100 value.
All right, I've got item 487. This is donated by Strapoli's Pasta, Strapoli's Fancy Pasta. This is for one lasagna. Item 487, a $75 value on this. It says you need, of course, to call ahead a day in advance for the preparation of this. It's one lasagna, item 487.
All right, item number 488. Item number 488 is our new item. Item 488. It's a 50-pound bag of shell corn donated by Bowles Farm. The bag of shell corn donated by Bowles Farm.
Item 489, new item going on the board. I believe that's about the last spot or two. No, we got one more over here, so. But
Okay.
Item 489 is a 50-pound bag of Diamond Dog Food donated by Hill Septic and Portable Toilets. $35 value on that item 489.
All right, the last new item for the time being going on board is a 2020, is item number 490 for one. It's a 2022 American Eagle Silver Dollar. A 2022 American Eagle Silver Dollar. It's got a $50 value donated by First National Bank of Russell Springs.
All right, to call in your bids and call in bid often, no doubt about it, because we got a lot of items on the board. This is the time of year that, either buy them for yourself because they're a good value and it's going for a good cause, or Christmas gifts or whatever you're shopping for. So this is Black Friday. This is our version of it.
That's right. There's two items that hasn't moved in a long time. Is the
We'll
dog
sell
house, $150 Brandon Luttrell, and also right below it, the small animal pen, $150 to Trip Hale.
Let's go ahead and sell item 305 and 308. How about that?
That sounds good to me. Item number 305 is your dog house, $150 Brandon Luttrell. Brandon Luttrell, $150. You bought yourself the dog house.
Let's go back to when you sell that next one here. We're going to talk about this quarter beef again.
All right. And right below it, item number 308, we're going to sell item 308, the small animal pen, the 6x8x4 animal pen for $150 to Trip Hale. Trip Hale, you bought yourself the dog pen for $150.
Now, Danny Stevens called in $330 bid in that quarter beef. So if there ain't no more bids on that, we're going to move that along here, and that's going to give me just a few seconds to do. Nobody's bid on it. All right, let's go ahead and do it then. Let's go ahead and sell that quarter beef. That's item 462 to Danny Stevens for $330. So appreciate that bid. And item 445, we'll sell that as well too. As soon as I get the board here ready, 445, the cedar wood sign with the cow on it, to Michaela Bennett for $13. Item 445.
Yep.
It's already.
Yeah,
Stay on there.
but it was done earlier, right, from saying.
Okay, all right, let's keep on rolling then. Number to call, 866-4070. The phone lines over here have got a few openings on it, so.
We didn't read that off.
No, I know. That ain't this one. That ain't them.
Oh, I got you.
She said it's already gone, so I don't
Okay,
know.
I got you. All right, so new item number 484. We're going, well, not new item, but we're going to sell item number 484 because it's reached value, Robbie. Item number 484. We're going to sell the $50 gift certificate to Esto Country Store for $50 to Bonnie Robertson. Bonnie Robertson for $50 to Esto Country Store. You bought yourself the gift certificate there.
All right, right above that one, item 449. We're going to sell that to Brandon Minton for $40. That's the Pittsburgh 130-piece toolkit donated by Billy Gossard. Appreciate the bid on that one. Item 449 sold.
All right, and that leads us to selling. We're going to sell item number 422. Item number 422, which is your Kids Digger. Your Kids Digger. We're going to sell that to Annie Shear. Annie Shear for $70. You bought yourself the Kids Digger.
And item 465 will be sold. This is the Fent license plate donated by Ag Revolution for $3 to B&D Farm. We'll sell that one. So, all right. So, of course, no doubt there's a lot of things moving. We got some new spots here opening up. Of course, give us a bid, call in, because there's a lot of things changing. And you're probably right. We'll probably need to sell item 446, probably the next one that does go on. But we got 5 spots or 6 or so to fill up here. Item 491, new item. This is going to be a motor, well, actually Harley Davidson plaque. So I'm trying to find it here. I see it there. Donated by K&A Clothesline LLC, $40 value, item 491. So
Okay, that released item 492. New item 492 is a Remington .17 HMR box of shells. Box of shells for Remington .17 HMR. Donated by Anderson Insulation. Anderson Insulation, got a $17 value.
while you get you another new item, I'm going to go ahead and sell item 446. That's what I was talking about there, the Plunder Jewelry gift certificate to Craig Newland for $10. Donated by Tasha Flatt, $25 value on that certificate. Item 446 will be sold. Hold on.
Hey guys, lift that up again, guys.
We've got a new item coming up here on that, so they're taking a picture of it here.
Yep. If you're watching Russell County online right now, you're getting ready to see the quilt. They've got it spread out. So the size isn't listed, but maybe you get an idea of what it is. I want to say that's a king size. I'm safe to say it's a king size quilt, guys. So if you got king size bed, you know how hard it is to find linens for that. So new item going on the board. They're going to add a new item. $4.93 is a 10-foot bunk feeder. A 10-foot bunk feeder is your new item going on the board. Donated by Tartar Farm and Ranch. It's got a $130 value.
I like selling some as you put one up here. So
That looks good, Rob.
item 488 will be sold. We'll sell that to Rayla McInich for $13. That's the 50-pound bag of shell corn. Donated by Voles Farms, Rayla McInich. Item 488 will be sold for $13.
All right, item number 494 is going to be our new item. Item number 494, our new item. It's going to be a crescent wrench. Crescent wrench donated by Branscom's Construction. It's got a $37 value. Again, this is a crescent wrench donated by Branscom's Construction.
I'm looking for it. I don't know if it's up here or not. Try to figure out that one. But anyway, all right, so new spots, new items. We have got item 498. This is a UK basketball signed by Coach.
We got
This is how he's talking to us over here. So we'll-
talking about them
yeah, item 495. Sorry about that. UK basketball signed by Coach Calipari. This is done by Kelly and Joe Kraft. Pretty much whatever you want to bid on this, because there's no value, so it's prices whatever you want to do on that.
Oh yeah.
UK basketball signed by Coach Calipari. Item 495.
All right, new item 496. 496 is a $5 gift card to Little Man's Coffee and Donuts. $5 gift card to Little Man's Coffee and Donuts. Yes, item number 496.
All right. Item 497 will be a new item. This is going to be a Paul Mitchell Kids Gift Set, shampoo and tanning spray. Done by ZRT Services. $20 value on this. Item 497.
All right, so while we do that, let's sell one, Robbie. We're going to sell item number 452. We're going to sell item number 452 for $30 to Debbie Withers. Debbie Withers for $30. And you bought yourself a 25-pound box of peanuts. $30, Debbie Withers. You bought yourself the 25-pound box of peanuts. Item number 452, we're going to sell right there. Yep, $30, Debbie Withers.
All right, that Remington Shells now went $15 to Jax Brown on that. Item 492 looks like. The Crescent Wrench is getting a $20 bid. Yep, $20 bid to Walter Robertson. Michaela Bennett, she got a $25 bid on that MJ cooler, which probably needs to move on here soon. Wanda Samlaw's got an $8 bid now on the Godfather pizza, which will probably sell that very quickly. That's what you got, or is that a new item?
Nope, I've got, actually I'm going to sell dog food.
Okay.
Item number 489, I'm going to sell to Daisy for $30. For $30, Daisy, you bought yourself a 50-pound bag of Diamond dog food. It's donated by Hill Septic and Portable Toys.
All right, Eric Blakey's got a $100 bid now on that UK basketball signed by John Calipari. Josh Warner's got a $50 bid now, the silver dollar, which is probably getting value, or maybe already is. And what I want to talk about here, item 459, this is the Echo. This is a cordless string trimmer. Weed eater, 16-inch, $200 value on that. Lawless and Smith. Currently at the time, let's see if I'm finding it on the board here, make sure we're at 459. It's got a $40 bid by Tanya Maynard. So we're looking for some more bids on that. Unless not, we'll go ahead and move on.
Okay, Robbie, here's the item on sale. I just put on the board, kind of like a one-shot hit with it. For $7 to Lyle Cooper. Lyle Cooper for $7. You bought yourself a $5 gift card to Little Man's Coffee and Donuts. Lyle Cooper, $7. Bought yourself the gift card to Little Man's Coffee and Donuts.
Well, I always like them gift certificates, and they go about you pretty quick. We can move on with them, sure enough.
That's right.
All right, new items.
All right, here's a new item, 498. Item number 498. It's a large long sleeve Christmas t-shirt. A large long sleeve Christmas t-shirt donated by Southern Mama Designs. Southern Mama Designs. Got a $17 value on your large long sleeve Christmas t-shirt.
Hey, them crescent wrenches, I just now seen them. There's two of them in there.
Oh yeah, that's a nice little set.
Yeah,
and that's Crescent brand.
It is Crescent brand too, yes. So they are Crescent wrenches. All right, so we'll talk about that just in a second. Item 499, new item up on the board. This is a metal welcome sign. I see it in front of me. It's like a cowboy scene, and of course you got welcome underneath of it. It is metal. Jason and Amy Wilson, $80 value on that. Item $499. And they want to tell me here real quick that Justin Gossey has actually called in a $1,200 bid now on our 3-night stay and the only 10 IC cabin. So
deal.
if you've been on number 1, you think you're going to win it, you've been outbid. So, and we're going to move on from there. So.
All right, new item number 500. Item number 500 is Santa and Rudolph animal books. Santa and Rudolph animal books. Got $18 value. Donated by Another Level Car Club. They've got the children's books there. A pretty nice little gift. Donated by Another Level Car Club. $18 value.
Item 501 is a lamp. It's got a white shade on it. Donated by Montgomery Furniture, an $80 value on that. Item 501. It's like a desk lamp, corner lamp, somewhere in that, I guess, kind of decorative lamp. So with a white shade on it.
All right, item number 502. Item number 502 is Holiday Decor. New item number 502 is Holiday Decor. Let It Snow Shutter. Let It Snow Shutter.
Shutter. Oh, here it is, right here.
No. Yep, I see it there. Let It Snow Shutter. Donated by Flowers by Judy. $55 value. Flowers by Judy. $55 value.
It's got a big bouquet of pine needles and ribbons and cones on it, pine cones and all on there. So item 503, a new item, is going to be a $10 gift certificate to the Springs Diner. Item 503, $10 gift certificate to the Springs Diner. So that loaded the board back up pretty well there, John.
I know it. So here's I've got some items spotted we need to move on from though. Let's sell item number 472. Item number 472, the Craftsman Shop Heater, $100, Walter Robertson. $100, Walter Robertson. I'm going to move on from that. Walter, thank you for your bid on that. And at the yep, we got that wrote down at the very bottom of that very board for $10 to Tina Johnson. $10, Tina Johnson. I'm going to sell you the snowman. Item number 463. Item number 463, $10, Tina Johnson. I'm going to sell you the snowman.
Justin Gossey, you've been outbid too, by the way. So
Johnny Jones.
Yep, Johnny Jones come back in $1,400. So, all right. One thing about this UK basketball signed by John Calipari, it's got a $100 bid, and so surely that ain't right out of the gate. We're going to bid on it. Sure, we got some more we're going to bid. But anyway, Eric Blakey's got a $100 bid on that. So, and you be in the race right now. So
there you go. Speaking of Eric Blakey, he's got a $110 bid on the Go Big Blue quilt. Or Ellie May's got a $5 bid on the $10 Springs Diner gift certificate. Or got a $100 bid by Grace Loy on the homemade quilt. And we got a Bingham Bell's got the high bid of $250 for $50 on the $250 off the ceiling job donated by Selby Asphalt Maintenance. Tyson Coppage got an $8 bid on a double XL T-shirt by Staps Trucking. Our John Deere dump trucks got a $35 bid by JAT. And we might be moving on from it pretty soon if we don't get any more bids. Our Matilda Jane Coolers got a $26 bid by Alicia Withers. And our one-topping Godfather's Pizza, Meyer Stevens, got a $9 bid currently.
that's probably going to be sold too here after we talk over some monetary donations here. If they ain't moving, we're going to sell them, okay?
Yep.
All right, World Finance, Nestle Excavating, Howard Jones Popplewell, Curtis Heat and Cooling, Lindsey Wilson Gosser for State Farm, Moore and Ferrier Service, Davis Gate, Fawn Grinnigan Furniture Makers, McKinney and Blair, Diversified Electric Contractors, Tina Schultz, James Medical, Joseph Animal Trucking, Frost Machine, and iTemp Heating and Cooling, just to name a few.
That's right. Well, we've had some things that has not moved.
And one of them is this gift certificate for that pizza they want to sell.
All right. So item number 480, we're going to sell for $9 to Myra Stevens. Myra Stevens for $9. You bought yourself the gift certificate for the large one-topping Giovanni's Pizza. Or not Giovanni, I'm sorry. Godfather's Pizza. Godfather's Pizza.
And once again, we appreciate them bringing up pizza and wings for us, keeping us fed up here. Appreciate that very much.
That's right. It looks like item number 482.
Well, you talk about
Hasn't
42?
moved?
No, it hasn't moved, but I got 503 I'm going to sell.
All right.
503 we're going to sell to Tina Johnson for $10 at come of value. This gift certificate to the Springs Diner, item 503.
All right. And
It's still there, 47.
yep. Yep, we sold that. That's why it's off the board. And we're going to move on. We're going to sell item number 482. Item number 482 for $35. The John Deere dump truck. The John Deere dump truck for $35 to JAT. $35 to JAT on the John Deere dump truck.
All right, let's talk real quick. The silver dollars went to the $60 to Tony Keene. Randall Meese got a $90 bid on the wet and dry vac, which has not been moving for a while. Jake Flat, $120 bid now in the UK basketball. Jax Brown has got a $75 bid on a 10-foot bunk feeder. Kobe Simpson's got a $25 bid now on the Harley plaque. Let's see what else.
What about that lasagna, $487? You see it right next to the Harley?
I do. I see that, yes. So go ahead and sell that one.
I think we should.
Veronica Austin, is that right?
I believe so.
For $25, item 487, we'll sell that to her.
Good deal, good deal. And our cordless string trimmer currently has a $55 bid by Keith Johnson. Our fudge, $30 bid by WMB. And our Go Big Blue quilt, and that hasn't moved in a long time, $110 bid by Eric Blakey. And that's been stagnant, I think.
Yeah, you're right. So if nobody bids on it, pretty much about like it's wet dry back over here, so it's kind of getting slow on it. So let's go ahead and sell that, I believe. I think item 464. The wet dry vac go to Randall Meese for $90. We'll sell that to him.
Good deal, good deal. After Mr. Dustin gets that wiped off, we'll start putting some new items up on the board. New items going up on the board.
You want to sell that blue quilt now?
Well, we can. It hasn't moved.
Let's go ahead and sell it. Item 471. Eric Blakey for $110. Item 471, the blue Go Big Blue quilt will be gone. Appreciate your bid.
I believe as soon as our beautiful Miss Sarah's got his secretarial caught up, I believe we have. We'll put item number 504. Item number 504 on the board. It's going to be Farmhouse Decor Light. Farmhouse Decor Light, donated by Rodney Hoover. Donated by Rodney Hoover. It's got a $390 value on this Farmhouse Decor Light. Item number 504. Donated by Rodney Hoover. $390 value.
Item 505 be a new item. This is an oil change kit from O'Reilly's Auto Parts, $20 value. I see it in front of me here. It looks like it's got some rags, some hand cleaner, a funnel, and a drain pan. I guess what I see from here. So item 505, O'Reilly Auto Parts, oil change kit.
So new item number 506. Item number 506 is a gallon of paint mixed to any color. Donated by Ace Hardware, $42 value. Gallon of paint mixed to any color. Donated by Ace Hardware, $42 value. All right, new item 507. New item 507 is going to be a Baltic Birch Bass Display.
I'm looking for that one. If I got it, see here.
Baltic Birch Bass Display.
I see it there now.
Yeah, it's a display of a fish and an angler.
Is that a wooden like sign or is
It's
that?
a wooden sign. Yep, I guess that's where the Baltic Birch.
I guess
may
so.
come
Yep,
into.
okay.
Donated by Rodney Hart. Rodney Hart, $25 value.
On item 497, I want to clarify here because it's actually kids shampoo and taming shampoo, not tanning, which on the paperwork I went back and read.
The M looks like an N to me.
It does me too. So anyway, we want to make sure that is taming, not tanning for kids, of course, but
Yeah,
we've been corrected. So numerous times. I think it'll be the last time, I guarantee that.
That's right. Item number 508. Item number 508 is a camo hat. Again, new item 508. Lake Cumberland Outdoors. Lake Country Outdoors, not Lake Cumberland, Lake Country Outdoors. $20 value on the camo hat.
All right, I'm going to sell an item here. We're going to sell item 468 on the right side far board here. Item 468, the 6-pound fudge on a platter. We're going to sell that to WMB for $30. That'll be off the board.
Good deal. If you're watching on Russell County Online right now, you can see the camo hat. It's camo with the American flag decal. Very, very nice hat.
And also, John interrupted, but I'm going to sell one more item here. Item 473. We're going to sell that for $26 to Alicia Withers. Item 473, the Matilda Jane Cooler.
All right. right, as soon as Mr. Dusty gets that rolled off, we're gonna add item number 509 to the board. Item number 509 to the board. It's a memory foam travel pillow. Memory foam travel pillow. Donated by Lake Cumberland Pharmacy. Got a $24 value on the memory foam travel pillow. $24 value.
All right, item 510 will be a new item. This is going to be a $25 gift certificate to La La Lucy Blue. Item 510, $25 gift certificate to La La Lucy Blue.
I'd like to mention this Echo String Trimmer. This is a E-Force 56 volt. It's a cordless string trimmer. It's a $200 value. It's cordless 56 volt Echo cordless string trimmer. So it's got enough juice in there. Definitely get the job done around your property. New item 511. New item 511. The Christmas pot. Christmas pot donated by Diane Woodridge. Diane Woodridge donated this Christmas pot. It's got a $40 value.
All right, John, we got another spot for another item here. New item 512 is going to be 50 pound of shell corn donated by Voles Farms. 512, new item, shell corn.
All right, 513, 513 is going to be 50 pounds of Diamond High Energy. A 50-pound bag of Diamond High Energy donated by Lake Cumberland Feeds. Got a $35 value.
All right, I have actually got item 470. They're saying it's to sale, which is on the right-hand side over there, the Clifty Farm ham. We're going to sell that to Lily K for $45. Item 470 be off the board. Appreciate your bid. So the number of call is 866-4070. Go ahead and call in and get your bids in because, well, it won't take many times. We're going to sell them. We're going to sell all these bids like that. So let's talk over some monetary donations real quick. Grider Insurance, Lease Plumbing, Halls Heating and Cooling, class of 2006. Preston's Pond, Bobby Dunbar, Highway 80 Storage, Mintown Mini Storage, Fletcher Collins and Associates, Maddie's Auto Repair, Waves of Grain, The Quilter's Trunk, First Financial Credit, Bethlehem Separate Baptist, DNR Livestock, Grider Oil, Richard Grider, Common Grounds, Golden Rule Wilson Real Estate, Dale's Diesel, and Mount Hope Separate Baptist Church. So appreciate y'all donations to the Toys for Tots 2022.
All right, looks like some of the bids we've got on the board here. Looks like a $20 bid by JAT on the Santa and Animal books. Again, I believe that's that value, so we're going to be moving on from this. Our fishing signs got a $2 bid by Jax Brown. Our cordless string trimmer, $60 bid by Josiah Branscombe. Again, this is cordless. It's a weed eater, a 56 volt weed eater, Echo brand, so it's name brand. Definitely ain't a Walmart brand. Very, very nice. $200 value on this. Our farmhouse decor lights got a $35 bid. Our 50 pounds of Diamond High Energy dog foods got a $30 bid by Amy Brown. Our holiday decor dollar bid, Jax Brown. Our camel hat got a $12 bid by Jax B. Our lamp, $10 bid by WMB. And our 3D activity sets got a $14 bid by Wanda Samlot.
All right, of course, a lot of things are moving here. We'll go over the big item, of course, the Tennessee cabin, $1,400 to Johnny Jones, and $300 bid now to Johnny Jones on the electric guitar. So item number 3. So a few items there, big items that's on the board, and we'll see where we go from there. Tony King's got a $10. Is that I can't? Item 490. Is that $10 or what's that? What is that? $70. Okay, it looks like a 10, but it's $70 now on the silver dollars. The coin set, Eric Blakey, $145 bid on the basketball coming in. Jax Brown has got a $75 bid back on the bunk feeder. $5 now to Will Harris on the Christmas pot.
We're at a good point.
Russell County Monster Truck, or RC Truck, I should say, really. Monster Truck, $35 to JAT on that. So, of course, a few items here on the right-hand boards moving up in value. But we need to move along because we still got who knows how many items back here to sell this afternoon. But we appreciate you and thank you for tuning in for the 2022 Russell County Jaycee's Toys for Tots. Our phone lines are hopping, no doubt about it. We're letting you try to get you some bids in. We are Facebook Live again. Once again, appreciate Russell County Online. YouTube channel. We thank you very much for that. WJRS 104.9. We appreciate for being on the radio. So many years of business together.
That's right, that's right. Looks like we've got some items that we're going to be moving on from. Definitely going. We've got some things we got to do.
All right. Of course, some of the items there at are moving is actually, let's see, the basketball. Nope, it's still, they erased the bunk feeder. So if you've been on the bunk feeder, it's been erased now. So let's see, Minga Bell's got a $50 bid now on the ceiling job. It's $200 off a ceiling job. Will Harris is $5 now on the holiday decor coming in. The 3D Activity Center, which has been up there for a while, has got a $14 bid now to Wanda Samlot. Will Hatter's got a $15 bid now on a gallon of paint. Amy Brown, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say it's about time for us to do some awards here real quick.
Okay.
Because there's definitely some people we'd like to recognize. I don't know.
We'll take a minute here.
That's right, we'll take a minute. Mr. Anderson, would you like the microphone? Okay, the first person we'd like to recognize here as part of Russell County Jaycee is going to be Calvin Kerr for all the dedication and all the work that he has done to help us out on the online and definitely dedicate. Calvin's going to be over the shopping this year. He's been previously over the radio auction. Lots and lots of hard work Calvin's done on this. So, Calvin, thank you very much from your brothers, the Jaycees, to you.
Thank
Next
you,
is going to be Mr. Samuel Gosser. Samuel, would you step out there? And I feel like that his wife Sarah has worked as hard as he has. She has put in a ton of work. So definitely, Sarah. I know Samuel's getting the plaque, but you're appreciated too. Thank you, Samuel, for organizing the radio auction. It's a huge endeavor, and I promise you, this is nothing but organized chaos. Sometimes it leads to chaos more than the organized side. Next person we'd like to recognize is Mr. Kim Bell of WJRS. Obviously, WJRS and their many years of service they have done. Wait for Ken to walk around. We kind of had them just log jammed in there. To say that we can't do this without the cooperation of WJRS is an understatement, because not only does Toys for Tots, but Fair all year long, the Hoover family, definitely Kim. By the way, Kim was up here as late as we was last night, and we like to thank Minga for allowing him to be up here this late too. It's a work for everybody. Thank you, Kim, very much. And last but not least, John Thompson of Russell County Online. The last few years, we could not have done this endeavor without him, because the visual presentation of these items to auction I can't say enough words about it. We had to have the visual presentation, and that's provided by John Thompson of Russell County Online. Thank you very much, John, for everything you do. Again, I don't have enough words to express how much we appreciate you.
There aren't enough words.
You're right. There is not enough words.
There's not enough words. I like it. That's
Thank you very much. Robbie, I believe I'm going to turn over my microphone now to Mr. Joe Branscombe here and let him kick it on down the road. Hey, thank you, John.
My guy, I think he's going to get out of it. So, thank you guys. Appreciate that very much.
All right, so we got some updates on the boards going to happen here. I'm going to run over real quick and let you all know what's going on. The number to call is 270-866-4070. All right, listen up and lean in. We've got some good value on the board right now. We've got a $25 gift certificate, La La Lucy Blue. It's $2, Jax Brown, $2 for a $25 gift certificate. We've got a Christmas pot, $5, Will Harris, a 16 by 20 canvas of Lake Cumberland, of Lake, yeah, I think. Is that what I say? 16 by 20 canvas of the lake? Yep.
I believe so.
Of Lake Rattle and Roll. Lake Rattle and Roll, that's right. Downtown, the scene of Jamestown with the fireworks going on. $40, Eric Blakey. Our handmade quilt, $125, Riley Bailey. $250 off of the ceiling from Selby's Asphalt. $50, $200 savings. That's cheap. Hey, our November 29th, the UK versus Bellarmine basketball tickets. That's UK, and the seats are awesome at Rupp. $215 bid on it. Jennifer Glover. We can go north of that.
Cheap.
The metal welcome sign. It's a really nice metal welcome sign. It's got some horses and a little scenescape on it. $32. Jeremy M. A kid's shampoo and Taming, $10, Mason Blakey. And we got a remote control monster truck, $40, Easton Crow. We have a signed UK basketball, signed a basketball by John Calipari. It's at $145. I really believe we can go north of that. It's a UK signed, hand signed basketball by John Calipari. Really, it's painted white with a big blue signature with Coach Cowles on there. We've got a memory foam pillow, $10. That's cheap. Audrey has that. We have a 2022 silver dollar, $70, Tony King. We've got a Harley Davidson plaque, wood plaque, $35, Kobe Simpson.
All righty, Joe, I tell you what, I know we're going through the board, but I do want to do a little recognition. You know, we presented the plaques to those of us that have participated in it to some level or capacity. Quite honestly, about all I did was talk on the phone, which is what I apparently do all the time anyways. Let's take a minute, too, to recognize all the people that have really made this happen, the ones that they've changed their holiday schedules. They give up on Thanksgiving meals that they would normally have on Thursday. They've had to reschedule. They've had to move. We've got wives and girlfriends and husbands and boyfriends and everybody that's really come together. We've got our gals on the phone. We've got, you know, all the guys that's been up here all night on their feet, on their boards, trying to keep up with all of this. If anything, my wife probably deserves an award for not killing me for the amount of stress I've probably caused her in the last week.
It ain't over yet.
But, you know, it's really a team effort, and we appreciate what everybody's done to make this happen, because we're doing something to make Christmas a little better for some kiddos that without this program might not have a Christmas at all. So just to everyone that's participated, we appreciate you.
Hey, and we appreciate our community that's opening up their wallets tonight and their purses and pocketbooks and bank accounts to give to Russell County Jaycee's Toys for Tots. So when we call off these items, we're asking for donations and money for items, but we're asking you to open up your hearts and give your money so we can spend it on these kids for Christmas.
And speaking of those donations and that money, what do you say we do a little bit of selling, clear some things off the board, collect these people's donations, and put some more items on the board to give other people a chance?
All right, the number to call, 270-866-4070. Drop the hammer on a few so we can open up the phone lines with new product.
I like the way you worded that, drop the hammer. That kind of excites me just a little bit. All right, so the first item I'm going to sell over here is our Diamond High Energy Dog Food. Item number 513. Amy Brown, you're going to be our winning bid at $30. Joe, I tell you what, why don't you sell one too? Let's just keep it going.
All right, item number 500 needs to be sold. It's a Santa Rudolph Animal Books, $18 value, $20 to Jaycee. Jaycee, you have bought that.
Congratulations. All right, Joe, we're on a roll, so can we sell another one? Are you okay with it?
Let's sell it.
All righty, I'm going to sell one. Let's take item number 512. Item number 512, I'm actually looking on the board right here in the middle at it. That was 50 pounds of shelled corn. Philip Duncan, you've got that. Now, we do have a minor discrepancy on the paper. That says 13, so we're going to make sure that says 13 there as well. And we are good to go. Item 512 is sold. Joe, take it away.
I think we're going to sell item 469. It's the Corolla washable 3D activity set, sidewalk chalk. We're going to sell that to Wanda Sandlot for $14. Wanda Sandlot, you have bought that for $14.
All righty, Joe, we're on a roll. Let me sell one more.
You're going to sell that camo hat, aren't you?
Yeah, I want to sell the camo hat.
All right, let's sell the camo hat.
All righty, item number 508. Jax B, you got that for $12. 508 is sold.
All right, we're going to sell some more items, but we need some new items. So let's put some new items up on the board. Get the phones ringing, 270-866-4070. Hey, we can wake up some other people, get them online. We need to finish strong here tonight.
Let's sell two more and then load the board.
All right, item number 498. It's on the chopping block. We're going to sell it. We're going to sell it $10 to Emma Wells. It's a large long sleeve shirt, Christmas t-shirt from Southern Mama Designs. Thank you, Miss Emma Wells, $10.
All righty, Joe, I'm going to go south on that same board right there, and I'm going to take item number 481, our RC monster truck. That ain't moved for a bit. Easton Crow, $40. You're the winning bid. What do you say we put a few on the board, Joe?
All righty, let's go. New items up on the board.
Throw one up there.
Number 514, 50 pounds of shell corn donated by D&B Family Farms, Columbia, Kentucky, $9 value. 50 pound shell corn. We need a $9 bid.
Hey, we was talking about donations, and I just got a little note slid to me here that says Talon Luttrell donated $100 to Toys for Tots. Thank you for your donation.
Hey, if you don't see something you want to buy, you can donate.
That's right.
We'll definitely take the money and put it to good use.
All right, let's throw another one on the board. Item number 515 is going to be an 18-inch door hanger donated by K&A Clothesline. Got a $40 value on that 18-inch door hanger, item number 515.
All right, new item number 516.
Go right ahead.
New item 516, it's a Husqvarna toy leaf blower. $30 value. Lawless Smith is the donor of this.
All righty, let's keep filling the board. Item number 517. Item 517, that is a 24-inch Christmas tree decor. This was donated by Wilson & Sons. $25 value on item 517, the 24-inch Christmas tree decor. Joe, let's just keep the roll going.
All right, new item number 518. Number 518, it's a cedar wood sign with cows. Scott Williams has donated this as a $25 value.
All righty, moving right along. Item number 519. Item 519 was donated by Patty Camp. It is a Christmas truck cookie jar with no-bake cookies. That little red truck on top of that doghouse.
With that big Christmas tree?
That's
red
right.
truck?
You raise the
Christmas
tree up, and there's some no-bake cookies under there.
It's loaded with no bake cookies.
Loaded.
So you can buy the truck, and it's got cookies inside of it.
That's right. The overload springs are engaged. We hope it's a one-ton. And that's got a $35 value on it, but you know, that's one of those items, it's untelling where it can go.
Hey, the price in the truck and the cookies, man, you can go north of that.
All righty. Have we got room for one more on the board? I believe we do.
Got room for two more, he's saying.
Two more. All righty. I thought he was throwing a peace sign. Just tell me he's happy to see me.
All right.
Throw it up there, Joe.
Great item here. Item number 520. It's a $100 gift card. It's a Visa card. A $100 Visa gift card. Community Trust Bank in Jamestown, Kentucky is the donor.
I'll throw one more up there, Joe, and we'll get it going. Item number 521 is a car air freshener. This was donated by Southern Mama Designs. Got a $5 value on that car air freshener. Item number 521.
Okay, as we look at our board, our 3-night stay at the only 10IC cabin in Tennessee, $1,700 value, $1,400 bid, John Jones. This thing is immaculate cabin, and you get all amenities, hot tubs, swimming pools, movie things. It's a great cabin. Our V3 limited acoustic electric guitar, $300. Johnny Jones has the bid on it. It's a great guitar. It's a TYMA V3 limited, $300. Our recliner, $300. Alicia Eads. Our Harley plate, $35. Kobe Simpson, the 2022 silver dollar, $70. Tony King. The Remington shells, $15. Jax Brown. The pontoon rental, $900 value, only $300 bid. $900 value. Yes, $900 value, $300 bid. Coy Harris, you have the high bid on it. The memory foam pillow, $15. Keith Lettrell, the crescent wrench, $25. WMB, that is a 2-pack crescent wrench set, and it's an original crescent wrench set. It's got a small crescent wrench, a big crescent wrench, $25. Our 10-foot bunk feeder, $80. Jeff Burton. Our UK basketball autographed by Coach Cal himself, $145. Eric Blakey. Our $25 Lala Lucy Blue certificate, $17. Lori Simpson. The Christmas pot, $5. Will Harris. The 16x20 canvas of Lake Rattle and Roll, $40. Eric Blakey. The extra large t-shirt by Staps, $11. Tyler Cockpitch. The 18-inch door hanger, $20. Tabitha Castle. The $250 ceiling off a ceiling job by Selby's Ceiling, $50. Minga Bell. The toy leaf Husqvarna leaf blower, $15. Tegan Moore. The kids shampoo and taming, $15. Alicia Eads. The homemade quilt, $155. Amelia Thomas. The UK versus Bellarmine basketball game on November 29th is $225. Kim Williams. Great seats at Rupp. The metal welcome sign, $45. Jeremy M. The 24-inch Christmas tree decor, $5. We're looking for the first bid on our cedar wood sign with Cal. Nothing on that cedar wood sign with Cal
Hey,
yet.
Joe.
Yep.
You see item number 520?
520 item.
Right over
520.
here, that was a $100 Visa gift card. Wanda Samlot said she's going to give 102. So since we've exceeded value, let's sell item 520. Wanda Samlot, you are a winning bidder at $102. Thank you.
I'm not gonna let you outdo me on this. Item 514, it's 50-pound shell corn for $9. Scotty Roy's bought that for $514. Sold to Scotty Roy. Item number 514, the shell corn.
All righty then. Well, we thank you, Scotty Roy. Since you're on a roll with selling, how about we sell a few?
Go ahead. I knew you was gonna do it to me.
All righty. Well, I got Dustin right there, straight above him. Item number 483, that double XL T-shirt from Stamps. That's been up there a while. Tyson Coppage bid $11, so item 483 is sold to Tyson Coppage.
Congratulations.
Go ahead. Joe, sell one more. I feel like I'm butting in on you.
All right, our Remington 17 HMR ammunition, item 492, is $15 winner to Jack Brown. He won the bid on the Remington 15 HMR ammunition.
All righty, I'm going to sell one more. I'm going to take item number 497. It's on our middle board at the bottom here. Alicia Eads bid $15 on the Paul Mitchell Kids set. So Alicia Eads for $15, you have won item 497. Congratulations.
I'm going to talk about an item. It's not got any bids in it for a while, but it's our cordless weed eater. It's a string weed eater. It's an Echo string weed eater at that. It's a cordless. Is that 56 volts? Is that what I'm reading on the box?
That says 56 volts.
56 volt, 5-year, 2-year warranty, 5-year, 2-year limited warranty kind of thing. It's a $250 value, I believe, somewhere around into that. It's got a $100 bid with Chris Maynard. We can get north of that. If somebody wants to work, it's one of the cutting edge Echo trimmers.
All righty, Joe. Let's throw some on the board, and then I'm going to use your professional skills for a recap.
All right, let's go.
All right, our next new item on the board is going to be 522. This is a set of assorted nuts, Brazil nuts, English walnuts, and cashews.
Can I add to that?
Go right
That is
ahead.
Stone Mountain Nut Company out of Georgia, Stone Mountain Nuts. So it's all Georgia stuff. It's great stuff.
USA with through and through.
There you go.
There's a $24 value on that, so item 422 on our assorted nuts. I believe somebody out there might want it done now.
There you go.
All righty, Joe, throw one up on the board for me.
All righty, item 523. It's Bucks in the Woods blanket. It's fleece. It's a 16 by 90 inch, same on both sides. Docks, fabrics, and variety. It's a $20 value.
All righty, next item up is item number 524. That is the Holly Jolly Christmas Grinch canvas. Now here in front of us, I noticed too, there's a try me button on the bottom of that. You push the button and the little lights light up on the canvas. Pretty neat.
All righty.
This was donated by Ashley Stearns, Century 21 Realtor. Got a $45 value on the Holly Jolly Christmas Grinch canvas, item 524.
Hey, are you feeling holly jolly?
Oh, I don't know. Now that Thanksgiving's over, I guess we can allow the Christmas decorations to come out.
You know, we need to feel a little holly jolly for our kids in the county. Come on now, bid and buy, spend some money.
There you go, Joe.
Right.
Speaking of Holly Jolly, why don't you throw that up there?
All right, item number 525 is a Marine Deep Cycle battery. It's 27 DC-50, heaviest Group 27 battery they make, and it's donated by Superior Battery. It's a $150 value, a heavy Deep Cycle Marine Group 27 battery.
All righty, Joe, let's throw another one on the board. Item number 526 is Brawny paper towels, donated by A&S Livestock. Got a $19.95 value on that set of Brawny paper towels, item 526.
All right, our board's moving around a little bit. This cordless weed eater, hey, Chris Maynard called back and bid. You've been outbid by Mike Foley. He's currently got the high bid of $120. All right, our cedar wood signs finally got a $5 bid from Spec King. And our Christmas truck with no bake cookies at $20. This is Johnson. All right. Our Buck in the Wood fleece throw, $10 now coming in at the starting bid.
All righty, Joe. Let me sell one off of here because it's not only met value, but it's exceeded value. Over here on our first board, item number 490, the 2022 Silver Dollar. That had a $50 value. Tony Keene bid $70. So let's sell that to Tony Keene. Item number 490 is sold.
Hey, calling all UK basketball fans that's tuning in right now. $145 for this St. John Caterpillar basketball. We're going to sell that here in just a minute, but just want to say it's going to be one of our last calls on this basketball, and I think we can get north of that $145 bid.
Speaking of UK, what about item 485, our UK Bellarmine tickets? Now, it looks like that's a game going to be on the 29th. We've just got a $235 bid on that. Jennifer Glover's currently in the lead. That sounds like Jennifer's getting a pretty good buy.
Pretty good buy for pretty good seats right there at Rupp. All right, we've got a nice lamp in the middle of the floor, and it's got a $10 bid by WMB. We've got holiday decor. It's a $20. Jack's Brown. Our fishing sign is at $15. Karen Steele. Our farmhouse decor light, $30. And I think that's a pretty high price light. It's way above, I think, value of $300. So,
Joe, do you ever have a situation where you get aggravated, your papers get stuck together, and you find something that should have been done, and you go, man, we got to get that up there?
yeah, Did we mess up something?
Well, I don't know if it was us or what happened. Maybe the paper just got stuck. But item number 484 didn't get put up earlier. We had it stuck to the back of 483.
Okay.
So let's put 484 on the board. That's a pretty easy one. That is a gift card for $50 to the Esto Country Store.
That could be one and done.
I believe we can one and done that. That was donated by the Esto Country Store. So 484 is the $50 gift certificate.
Hey, our UK fans are waking up a little bit, and they're seeing some value in what we've got here, Samuel. Look here, our basketball just went up to $155.
Look at our tickets, they're going
Tony
too.
Keene, I tell you what, backup bidder, we need more money to buy that basketball. And our $250 bid on the basketball tickets by Kim Williams. Thank you, Kim. Hey, we've got Lala Lucy Blue at $20, $25 gift certificate. Our Bucks in the Wood fleece blanket, $10. Spec King. Our $250 off Selby's asphalt ceiling job, $50. Minga Bell. Our homemade handmade quilt, $165. Morgan Lloyd. Our 24-inch Christmas tree decor, $20. Ben Bell. And we're still looking on the first bid for our car air freshener, and we're still looking for the first bid on our Brawny paper towels.
What about our UK basketball? I see some movement again.
Hey, I think people may want this basketball now when they figure out what it is, and it's going up $160. Eric Blakey, so we need a new bid north of $160 to buy that basketball.
Hey, you remember on item 484? You know, we throwed it up there. It was a $50 gift certificate.
Yeah.
We believe that one and done could be done.
Kind of got skipped over.
You know what? Somebody called in and said they're not going to skip over it. Item 484 has a $50 bid from Adri Stevens. That's the value of the gift card. So 484, we're going to sell that. Adri Stevens for $50. That's sold, gone, and ready to go.
All right, or our assorted nuts, our shell nuts of cashews and Brazils and some walnuts and some other things, $15. Wanda Samlot has the bid on it. Our 2-pack of crescent wrenches is $30, Jaycee. Our 10-foot bunk feeder is $80, Jeff Burton. The UK basketball, signed autographed basketball, $160. Eric Blakey, the memory foam pillow. Keith Luttrell has a $15 bid on it. Our UK basketball tickets is now up to $260. Jennifer Glover has the new bid on it.
All righty, Joe. You know, we've kind of looked at some of our other big ticket items, and they're getting stagnant. We're getting down into the night. You know how I like to do these last calls and put a timer on it?
So where are we going?
All right, on the recliner, I'm going to put a 5-minute warning on it. Alicia Eads has held it at $300 for a while now. That's half price. That's a $600 recliner.
Gray, leather in color, leather type recliner. I don't know if it's leather or not, but it looks like it.
Yep.
It's really nice, blemish free.
In 5 minutes, if Alicia is still that $300 bid, she's going to have a recliner. We're going to give a 5-minute warning. And just to add to that, I've been watching our guitar, been watching our 3-night stay. We're going to make both of those disappear by or before 11 o'clock. So you better put your bids in now, because when we drop the hammer, there's no second chance.
They're going to be sold, and we're going to collect some nice money for the kids in Russell County. Hey, our air freshener's got a $2 bid now. Our Christmas truck with no bake cookies in it, it's $20, Tina Johnson. Our paper towels now have a $10 bid by Glenna Burchett. Our oil change kit is at $10, Jack Brown. That's really stayed there for a little while. The gallon of paint at Ace Hardware, any color, $15. Will Hatter has the bid on it. And our farmhouse decor lot, $30, WMB.
You know, Joe, we started talking about selling the big items, and I kind of got the itch to do some selling. So what do you say? I'll sell one, you sell the other. That way we share it together.
All right, real quick, our deep cycle battery is $100 opening bid. Riley Bray's got the bid on it so far.
All righty. Hang on just a second there. Let's go ahead and sell these two items. The first item I want to sell is item number 478. That's 16 by 20 canvas of the lake. That's set at $40 for a while. So Eric Blakey, you are going to be our winning bid. Item 478 is sold.
All right, item number 494, our crescent wrench set, donated by Branscombe Construction. It's $30. Jaycee, you have won that bid at $30. All right, some of the things, our number to call is 270-866-4070. Area code 270-866-4070. The 18-inch door hangers now went up to $28. Tabitha Castle has the bid on it. Our UK basketball tickets still holding at $60. Hey, our metal welcome sign, really pretty metal welcome sign, is up to $50 now. Dustin Wilson. We got, hey, the recliner is getting new bids on it.
The recliner's getting a new bid, so you know what I'm doing? I'm going to restart that 5-minute counter, and we're going to give Alicia Eads 5 minutes to see if she can beat out the 305 bid that has been put by Michael Arms.
Michael Arms, you have the high bid now at $305. The Harley Davidson plaque, wood plaque cut out, says Harley Davidson, really nice, got a little wood burnt accents on it, $35. Kobe Simpson. We need a bid north of that to win that bid.
All righty, Joe, why don't you sell one more, and I'm going to grab a handful of new ones to put on the board.
All right, the metal welcome sign, it's item number 499. The metal welcome sign, $4.99, is bought by $45 by Jeremy M. Whoa. Hey, we've got a new sign. Hey, a new bid. I can't sell it. $50, Dustin Wilson. $50, Dustin Wilson. New bid. The metal welcome sign is still hot and active.
All righty, Joe.
Hey, our UK basketball tickets just went up to $275. Kim Williams has the new bid on our basketball tickets.
They just keep waking up on that recliner. All it needed was just a gentle reminder.
Just a little push for a need of comfort.
All righty, Joe. Let me put some on the board. I've got a one and done in my hand. I can just feel it.
All right.
All right, item number 527. Can you guess what the item is?
Shelled corn.
50-pound bag of shelled corn donated by Leach Farms. $9 value. I can feel that one. It's going to be a one and done.
All right, the new bid on the recliner is $315. Alicia Eads, we need a bid north of that, higher than $315. Alicia, thank you for that bid. You have the high bid at this current time.
All righty, I'm going to put another one on the board, Joe.
Okay, our gallon of paint just went up $1 to $16, and our welcome sign is now at $55. Jeremy M. Just thought I'd tell that.
All right, Joe, since you cut me off just for spite, I'm going to put two on the board.
All right, go ahead. New items.
Item 528, that is a 4-tire rotation and balance donated by Campbell's Equipment Service. The value of this is $60. Again, item 428 on that 4-tire rotation and balance. And before you get a chance to cut me off, item 529. That is one concealed carry deadly weapons class that has been donated by a Thin Line. It's got a $75 value on it. Again, item 529 is a concealed carry class donated by a Thin Line.
Hey, our 3-night stay at the only 10IC cabin has just went up to $1,500. Justin Gotsey, it said still for a long time, but $1,700 value, $1,500 bid.
We're getting close to value now.
Absolutely. Thank you for that bid, Justin. And somebody needs to bid. Hey, and our Harley plaque that's just sat there for a while, it's went to $50. That's a great bid coming in.
All right.
New bid on that one. Our hold on here. Our cordless trimmer now, $120, Mike Foley. That's a $250 cordless trimmer. The Christmas truck with no bake cookies at $25. Eric Blakey. Our UK basketball tickets are now at $285.
Oh, now that's changing again.
It's going up, and our signed basketball has gone up too. So we're going to post results on this in just a second.
Yep, we're anxiously awaiting what's coming. Hey, Alicia Eads has now got her recliner at 315. We keep having to reset that 5-minute clock. So in 5 minutes, let's see if item 300 is still at 315. I'm itching to sell it, but I want to sell it for all we can get.
Okay, our UK basketball tickets, UK versus Bellarmine, $290. Tristan Bennett, thank you for that bid, Tristan. Got to go higher than $290 to get the basketball tickets now. Our welcome sign is now at $65. Jeremy M., a little bidding war going on here.
Hey, Joe, look at what I got.
She gets your bid for your corn.
I got my bid. Item 527, our shelled corn. Angie Edwards, she bid $9, so item 527 sold and gone.
Hey, you know our Holly Jolly plaque that we talked about a little bit ago? It's going Holly Jollies for $42. Dean Anderson has the bid on it. We haven't talked about it in a minute. $42 is the high bid on our Holly Jolly canvas.
All right.
And we've got a new bid on the basketball, $190. Eric Blakey. Thank
Coming
you, Eric,
right
for that.
along. Alrighty, Joe. I just got to browsing around. I see an item that's been up there for a bit. So what do you say we sell it?
Go ahead.
Item 459 on our far right board there. Mike Foley bid $120 on that cordless string trimmer. He's going to have it. Item 459 is sold $120.
One of the better buys of the night.
There
Right
you go. Alrighty, Joe. How about you sell one for me? This one's not hardly hit value, but it's been up there a bit.
All right, La La Lucy Blue, $25 gift certificate is now sold, item 510, to $20 to Barry Bradshaw. Barry Bradshaw, you've won the bid on the La La Lucy Blue $25 gift certificate.
Alrighty, Joe. I see one that it's not brought value, but it's been up there for quite a while. That number's been there. We're already up in the 520s, and it's item 474. So let's go ahead and sell item 474. That was $250. It's on our middle board at the top. Item 474, $250 off ceiling job. Minga Bell, you've got that for $50. Item 474 is sold.
Another buy of the night right there. Hey, we got some things going on. We got some UK basketball fans starting to wake up, starting to see the values of these things. $300 bid on our UK Bellarmine tickets. Jennifer Glover, $210 on our UK autographed basketball, $210 by Tony King. Thank you for those. Our Harley plaque is now $55, Colby Simpson. Our concealed carry class has a $40 bid, Joseph Roy. Our metal welcome sign is $65, Jeremy M. The battery now, it's still a little undervalued, but it's a great superior battery, heavy Group 29 battery, Marine battery, $100, Riley Brady.
You remember that 5-minute warning thing?
Yeah, I remember that.
That recliner's still at 315, and Alicia Eads has got it. I'm only seeing about 2 minutes left on my watch.
All right, that's what, $600 recliner?
Yep, we're slightly over half price, and if you count your tax, we're still under half price.
And we're even loaded up for you.
That's right, and we don't charge sales tax.
All right. So we need the phone lines to light up. If you want a recliner cheap, hey, our basketball is going up again now.
And remember that number to call, 866-4070.
Tristan Bidden sticking deep in the pockets, $215 for John Calipari signed UK basketball right now. $215 is a high bid.
Alrighty, Joe, I got some new items I want to put on the board, and I guarantee you, well, I ain't going to guarantee it, but I'm almost certain that these next two items can be one and dones.
All righty, and we need to sell a few too. Looks like a few stalled right here.
Alrighty, item number 530 going on the board. That is a $5 gift card to Little Man's Coffee and Donuts. Item 530, $5 gift card.
Next item coming up on the board is
A gift card to Wendy's, from Wendy's, $25 value, item number 531, our $25 Wendy's gift card. Joe, put one up there.
item number 532. 532. These has been fun tonight. It's a pink Christmas coffee mug donated by Joseph Annell. $12 value. Pink Christmas coffee mug. Item 532.
Alrighty, Joe, I think we got room for one more, so I'm going to put it up there. Item number 533. Item 533 is some CCI 22 caliber ammunition donated by McGowan Barbershop. $10 value on that 22 caliber ammunition. I got a feeling that's another one and done for item 533, don't you?
I do. Hey, while I'm updating the board, Samuel, why don't you give us a little information on what item 504 is? I think it's a really cheap bid on a $30 bid from WMB on a farmhouse decor light, and I have no idea. I don't see it out there. So it might be in a big box, but give me some information on that.
All right, let me grab that. We'll take
And
a
I'm going
look.
to update the board real quick. We've got a $250 bid on the basketball. Tristan Bennett, you've been outbid by Eric Blakey. Eric, you have the high bid on the basketball right now. We have a $1,600 bid from Tyrone Elrod for the 3-night stay for the Tennessee-only cabin right here. The assorted nuts is now went up to $20 to Tina Johnson. And the concealed carry is now at $15, Josh Warner. The memory foam filler, $15, Keith Lettrell. The pontoon rental, $900 value, still at $300, and that's really in jeopardy of being sold really cheap right now. The CCI 22 ammo was at $7, and it's now moving north to $7. I'll give you a price update in a second. It's at $10 now. The cedar wood sign cow, $5 Spec King. The 24-inch Christmas tree decor, $20 Ben Bell. The UK basketball tickets are now $300, Jennifer Glover. The metal welcome sign, $65, Jeremy M. The lamp is now went up to $20 to Samantha K. And the Christmas truck with no bake cookies is now at $28 or $27, Tabitha Castle. $28, Tabitha Castle. All right.
All righty, Joe, I'm going to steal your thunder. I'm going to take up a little time here. I got to stay true to my word. On that recliner, item number 300, I gave a 5-minute warning. I even gave a 2-minute warning. Time is now up. Item number 300 is going to sell for $315 to Alicia Eads. You are the winning bid.
All right, we've got 2 updates on 2 hot items. The Harley plaque is now up to $80, Kobe Simpson. The UK Sun basketball is now up to $290, Steve Smith. New bidder jumping in on that, Steve Smith. The battery's still holding at $100. The 18-inch door handle, the door hangers at $33, Tabitha Castle. Our Wendy's gift card is at $23, $25 gift card. The Christmas pot's holding at $5. The Bucks in the Woods fleece at $10. We're still looking for a bid on the Peak Christmas mug. Our fishing sign is at $15, Karen Steele. And the CCI 22 ammo, $10, Will Harris. And the Little Man's Donuts, $5 value, $6 bid, Lyle Cooper. You've got yourself some donuts. Item 530 is sold to Lyle Cooper.
All righty, congratulations, Lyle Cooper. We appreciate your $6 bid. 530 will go off of the middle board there. I'm going to steal the lightning from you just a second. Joe, let's talk about our 2 big items that are left on the board here. Need to have a little discussion. We also need to reach out to our bidder. Right now, item number 1, that 3-night stay at the only 10 I see, the current high bid is $1,600 by Tyrone Elrod. However, Tyrone did not call in and leave his number. We do need you to call us back with your phone number, so we do have a way to contact you if you're the winning bid. Or if someone else is wanting to bid higher than that $1,600,
We'll take it.
we'll take it.
And if we don't get the phone number, it goes to the backup bidder at this point.
That is correct, because we do have to have a way to contact you in regards to this item.
All right, we're still looking for a bid on item 528, the 4-tire rotation and balance at Campbell's. So we don't have a bid on that. We need a bid on that.
Yep, all righty too. And item number 3 on our acoustic electric guitar, that's been at $300 for a little while. Johnny Jones is currently in the lead. That's less than half of the value of the item. And I gave my word that we were going to sell our 2 big items before 11 o'clock. According to my watch, we're about 20 minutes out.
All righty. We do have some movement. The 18-inch door hanger is at $35, Jamie Lee. Tabitha, you've been outbid on that right now. The UK basketball tickets are at $320. Kim Williams. That's the new high bid.
Joe, I'm gonna butt in here. I see a bunch
Go
of
ahead.
stuff that's at value. Let's just sell it. That way you
Sell
don't
it.
have to
We need-
announce it twice.
We need the phone string too. So let's put some.
Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna go to my middle board right now. Item 516, that toy leaf blower, $15. You know what? That's half price, but I don't care. Let's sell it. Tegan Moore, you're the winning bid. Item 516 is sold. Joe, roll with me here. Why don't you sell one?
All righty, item number 521. The car air freshener goes to Glenna Birch's for $2. The car air freshener, the Glenna Birch's 521 for $2. Thank you, Miss Glenna. All right, update. Our basketball is at $300. Eric Blakey has the new bid on the UK basketball. Eric Blakey. We do have a four tire rotation and balance Campbell's. It's $20. Keith Johnson has the first bid on it. The assorted nuts at $20. Tina Johnson. The pontoon rental still at $300. The concealed carry at $50. Josh Warner. The memory foam is $15. Keith Lateral. The lamp is now moving up to $25. WMB. The Christmas truck $30. Eric Blakey. And looking like the 22 ammo is now at $15. Cleet McInich.
Joe, you cut me off. I want to do some selling so we can get some more items on the
Go
board.
ahead.
We're getting towards the end. All righty, item number, excuse me, item number 507 on our far right board. That fishing sign. Let's sell it. $15. Keenan Steel. That's gone. You are the winning bidder. Oh, I'm on a roll, Joe, but I don't want to take it all. Share with me.
All right, let's sell item number 505. It's an oil change kit. $10. Jack Brown. 505 oil change kit. $10. Jack Brown.
Let's just go on down the board right there. Item 506, that gallon of paint. We're going to sell that. Will Harris, you just bought that for $18.
Snuck in and under you. We're going to I'm going to sell this one. Item number 531, our Wendy's gift card. It goes to $23 to Anita Bath. $23 Anita Bath and Wendy's gift card. Item number 531 is
All righty, we appreciate your bid for item 531 on that middle board. We're going to erase it. All righty, on to the next item. Item number 517. That was our 24-inch Christmas decor on our far right board, item 517. Looks like Ben Bell bid $20 on it, so 517 is sold.
All righty.
Don't forget to call in 866-4070 because we're fixing to put some new items on the board.
All right, quick update on a couple items that's moved. The UK basketball tickets is $325, Jennifer Mann, and the UK basketball is now moved up north to $325. Also, Steve Smith. Steve Smith, the basketball, signed autographed basketball, is at $325, and our UK basketball tickets are now at $325, Jennifer Mann.
All righty, Joe, I'm going to sell one more off the board and then we're going to refill everything.
All righty.
All righty, on the far right board over here, item 504, that farmhouse decor light, that's going to be a bargain of the night.
The value is.
That was a $390 light. It's a really big ceiling light, but it's been up there for a while and we're going to move things on. Item 504, $30. WMB is the winning bid. Sold. Joe, let's put some on the board now. We got too many empty spaces.
New items coming at you. Item number 534 is a universal tractor heavy equipment set, a seat equipped with seat belt and adjustable back. It's donated by Bunch Septic Service. It's a universal tractor seat. It's a heavy equipment seat with a seat belt.
Check that out, sitting right in front of us. That's got an adjustable back and a big heavy seat belt.
Nice seat to put on your tractor or heavy equipment. It's donated by Bunch Septic Service, a $225 value.
Oh, Joe, I believe item 535 is going to be a one and done. It's a 20-pound propane cylinder refill, donated by Holston Gas. $18 value on 535. That cylinder propane refill.
Alrighty, so item number 536. Item 536 is $100 off any tattoo selection of your choice by John Tate, Outsiders Ink and Tattoo. So if you need some new ink on yourself, it's a $100 value. It's $100 off any tattoo selection.
All righty, Joe, you're going to bid on that one yourself, maybe.
I'll probably get in trouble.
I figured. Item number 537. 537 is a gift certificate. It is one large, one-topping pizza donated by Godfather's Pizza. $12.99 value on item 537.
All right, some updates on our board at this time. Our UK basketball is at $350. Our Our battery's still holding at $100. Our UK ticket's at $325. Our homemade quilt is set there for $165 for a very long time now. And the Bucks in the Wood fleece throw is at $10 spec team. That's been there a long time too.
Yep. You know what? I don't think Dustin's hands are black enough or that he's tired enough, so let's make him write more on the board. What do you
All right, let's
say?
go for it.
All righty, item number 538 is going to be a haircut by Cody Wilson or Brenda Gale Wilson. This $12 value on the haircut, item number 538. Let's just keep working him to death. Put 539 up
Item
there.
539. We've had a couple of these last night. They're really cool. They're a Mac Tools racetrack. It's a road course challenge and it's electric car racetrack. It's donated by Mac Tools, Joe Hart, and Dan Robertson. It's got a $109 retail value for an electric car racetrack.
All righty, let's put item 540 on the board. 540, that new item is a box of 9mm Luger, 115 grain, full metal jacket, lawman ammunition. Item 540 on that 9mm ammo, donated by McGowan Barbershop, $25 value.
All right, so here's the chance for all of our callers. The number to call is 270-866-4070, 270-866-4070. If you think you're going to donate to the Russell County Jaycee's Toys for Tots, and you need to find some items right now, you need to start thinking about buying some items.
Yeah,
And-
it looks like the stack here beside me is starting to get thin, so the opportunity is getting a little more dwindling.
We got some big ticket items up here. If you're planning on dumping a bunch, then we've got some opportunity to take away some nice items. If you want a little, we've got some nice items to bid for as well. Or if you just don't see anything and want to give us some money, just stop by the fairgrounds and we'll take all that you got.
We'll take every donation you can give. We just hope you're bidding on an item. That way you get to take home a cool gift with your donation.
There you go.
All righty, item 541. This is going to be a one and done. I can feel it. It's a 50-pound bag of shell corn donated by Boyles Farms. $9 value on item 541. I think somebody's going to call in with a $9 bid, don't you?
I think so. Okay, UK basketball tickets, $330. Jennifer Glover. Hey, our pink Christmas mug, $5. Harper Gray, our pink Christmas mug, $5. Harper Gray. Our Mac Tool racetrack, $50. Johnny Jones. Our Christmas pot, that is a decorative pot with red and white Christmas decor in it. It's $5. Will Harris has the bid on it. The box of 9mm ammo that's just listed, it's $15. Jack Brown. The door hanger is now $40. Jamie Lee. Our memory foam pillow, $15. Concealed carry, $50. A UK basketball, $350. 10-foot buck feeder, $80. Jeff Burton. The 4 tire rotation, $20. Keith Johnson. And the assorted nuts is at $20. Tina Johnson.
All righty, you know that UK basketball and the UK Bellarmine tickets, that's starting to stall out. I'm getting worried, Joe.
I think it's getting close for the high bidder to own them. Okay.
All righty, let's put 2 more items on the board, and then I want to start cleaning the board off again.
All righty. 2 new items coming at you right now.
All righty, item number 542. That is a John Deere brand 1942 Ford pickup. It is considered a collector's item. This was donated by Wethington Excavation. We're not certain on the value. It was put as unknown, but with an auction like this, it could be anywhere from $10 to $1,000.
All righty.
All
So
righty.
John Deere brand 1942 pickup truck collector item. All righty. Let's
All
go.
righty, let's put 543 while we're at it. Item 543 is 2 adult Cabela life jackets. This was donated by Bunch Septic Service, $14.99 a piece, so that's a combined nearly $30 value on 2 adult Cabela life jackets, item 543.
All righty. We got some other items up here. We're gonna start selling a few, right?
Yeah, let's Joe, start us off.
All right. So this handmade quilt's been up there for a while. We're gonna sell it for $165 to Morgan Lloyd. This handmade quilt, $165 to Morgan Lloyd, $486.
All righty, if you're going to sell one, I am too, Joe.
All right, let's go.
All righty, I'm going to go over here to item 491. That's our Harley plaque on our left board over here. It's getting a little bit stale, so let's sell that. Harley Plaque, $80. Kobe Simpson, you are the winning bidder on item 491.
Okay, we are selling, so if you see some items on the board, you want to bid on it, we're going to let it go. All right, I'm going to sell item 501.
Go right ahead.
Item 501 is going to be sold. It's a nice little lamp. Sold for $25 to WMB.
All righty, well, if you're going to sell 501, what do you say I sell 502?
All righty, go for it.
All righty, so 502, that holiday decor Let It Snow shutter, that is going to sell $25. Ben Bell, you are the winning bidder for item 502.
I dare you to sell another one.
Don't dare me.
All right,
You know how that goes.
I know it.
All righty, I'm going to take 522. You know, our assorted nuts started out and then we stalled. 522 sold. Tina Johnson, $20. You're the winning bid.
All right, I'm going to sell another one too, the 22 caliber ammunition. Item number 533. It hasn't went anywhere for a while. It's going to be sold for $15 to Cleet Mackinich. Cleet, you bought yourself some 22 ammo.
All righty, rolling right along. I'm going to take item number 499. Item 499. I don't see it on the board, Joe, but I've got the paper. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $65 to Jeremy M. Item 499 is sold and gone. Joe, we're just on a roll. Sell another one.
All right, one more, and we've got some more coming on the board. We've got new items, so
Let's
our
do it.
callers be patient. Listen for just a second.
Remember
we'll get
to
this
call
over with.
in 866-4070.
All right, item number 532, our pink Christmas coffee mug is sold to $10 to Spec King. Our pink Christmas coffee mug, item 532, sold to Spec King.
All righty,
Middle
item
board.
532, middle board at the top. You sold 532. Wait a minute.
Whoa,
Hold
on.
Hold up. Let's back up and punt a second here. What did you say? That you didn't say Harper Gray, did you?
I did not. Where did
Oh.
that? No.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, I don't know where that come from. We might ought to keep that hot for just a second.
What's going on a second here? We had Spec King for 10, Harper Gray
On the
put
board.
5.
So let's put Spec King on the board for $10 and keep it up there
Let's
for a
just
minute.
keep it up there for a minute.
Okay.
Harper may want to come back. Maybe Harper was mean in 15 and it just didn't come out
All
right.
right. So, some of the new items we just listed real quick. Our 9mm ammo, $18. Our 2 life jackets, $11. Our tractor set, $80. So our $100 certificate for tattoos, $50. All right. So that's their numbers right there, and I'm going to mention names in just a second. Okay. So let's go.
All righty, well, 532 went from 10 to 5, so maybe our
Just a
bidder
mess
called
up.
in and just decided to back out of 10.
It's a mess up. Let's
That's
sell
all
that.
right.
Let's sell that.
Let's just sell 532. All right, 532. Let's sell it $5 for Harper Gray. It's gone. Now we don't have to worry about it.
All right. There you go. It's
All right.
sold.
So let's go.
Samuel.
What?
The Spec King had it in.
Spec King appeared to have retracted their bid, so it's going for $5 to Harper Gray.
All right, our tractor set now is going up to, okay,
Because while we're waiting,
$90 on our tractor set now. And our door hanger, our 18-inch door hanger is now moving up to
while we're waiting, Joe, can I put a few on the board?
$45. Go ahead.
All right, let's put 544 on the board. Item 544 is our assorted pecans, shell pecans, chocolate covered pecans, and praline pecans. Donated by the Fruit Market. $26 value on item 544.
So it's kind of another. It's kind of the pecan nuts now instead of assorted nuts.
Hey, Joe, look at our shell corn.
Hey, is it to value?
It looks like we got an $11 bid from Scotty Roy on 541. So what do you say we sell it?
All right, let's sell that thing.
All righty, item 541 or 50-pound shell corn is sold. Scotty Roy, you are the winning bidder for $11.
All right, update on our signed basketball, $400. Eric Blakey has the bid on it. All righty, our propane refill, hey, it's at $18 right now, Samuel. Will Hatter's
right.
got an $18 bid on it.
You want to go ahead and sell it?
Let's drop the hammer on it. Item number 535, the 20-pound propane refill, sold to Will Hatter.
Is that Will Hatter or Will Harris?
Will Harris, maybe.
It may be. Either way, we sold it. 535 is sold to Will for $18.
All right, our boxing 9mm ammo is at $21. Jack Brown. Our UK basketball tickets now are at $3.45. Jennifer Glover. Our Bucks in the Wood fleece is at $15. Carl Williams. The Mac Tool racetrack, the electric race car road challenge course, $50. Johnny Jones. Our haircut by Wilson's is at $5. Our assortment of shell pecans, some goodies to eat there. We're looking for our first bid on it. And our life jackets just went to $25 now, and the bidder is
Is that for both John Deere?
Josh Warner.
All righty.
Hey Joe, I'm sitting here looking at my stack that I've got, and we're getting awful close to the end of the line. I'm going to pack the boards full and see how close I can get.
All right, new items. Listeners,
items.
listen up, new items.
Let's roll. Item 545 is a John Deere skid steer set. This was donated by Wethington Excavation. It's got a $35 value on that John Deere skid steer set.
Okay, Johnny.
Moving right along after our John Deere skid steer set, item number 546 is going to be a 50-pound bag of Diamond dog food. This was donated by Hills Septic and Portable Toilets. $35 value. Item 546 is on the board.
Radio auction.
Joe, I tell you what, would you like to sell just one or two just to make room? Because I'm trying to fit them all
All
on there.
righty. Item number 537. It's a gift certificate. It's pizza from Godfather's Pizza. $10 to Morin Lloyd. $10 to Morin Lloyd.
All righty, let's go ahead and put some on the board. I think I can squeeze them in. Let's try it. Item 547 is our red and white basket made by Diana Wooldridge. $40 value. That's our basket here on the table in front of us on item 547. All righty, let's throw another one on. Item 548. Go ahead and read that off for me, Joe.
All right, item number 548. It's kind of a nice item. It's a 2 baseball lessons by Coach David Rexroth. He is the head coach of the 2022 State Runner and KHSAA 22 Coach of the Year. David Rexroth has donated 2 baseball lessons at $50 value.
All righty, let's put item 549 on the board. Item 549, I believe it's a one and done. That's a 50-pound bag of shell corn donated by Vols Farms. $9 value on item 549. Put another one up there, Joe.
All right, item number 550. I got to wrestle these things up. It's a wooden reindeer. It's donated by the fruit market, and it's a little Christmas wooden reindeer, and makes a great little centerpiece there.
That is pretty nifty, though. That takes some talent to make something like that. All righty, Joe. I've actually got an item 551, but I'm going to skip it for just a minute because we have another bag of shell corn up there. So I'm going to put 551 to the side, and I'm going to go ahead with 552. 552 is a Milwaukee shirt. It's worth $20. It was donated by Wilson's and Son. Item 552 on that Milwaukee shirt. We might get some clarification on what size that shirt is here in a little bit.
Item number 553. 553 is a handmade baby quilt.
Okay.
Handmade baby quilt. Don't know who done it and don't know how much it costs, but it's a handmade baby quilt.
All righty, and I believe that shirt is an extra large on that Milwaukee, just for clarification's purposes.
All right, so I'm going to update the board. We've had a lot of action since we've been listing new items right here. So our haircut by Wilson's, $5. Ethan Cochran's got that one. John Deere playset, $25. Jax Brown, the 4-tire rotation, $20. Keith Johnson, the assorted pecans, Ellie Mae, $5. Our pontoon rental, $300. Corey Harris, the bunk feeder, $90. The Mac Tool racetrack set, Benny Judd. The Christmas pot, $5. Will Harris, the box of 9mm ammo, $22. Brad Brown, the John Deere truck, $25. John Jones, the 2 life jackets, $25. Josh Warner, the tractor set, antique tractor set, $100. WMB, the 50-pound shell corn, $1. Brandon Massengale, the paper towels, $10. Glenna Burchett, the cedar wood sign with cow, $10. Samantha Kay, the Christmas truck with the no-bakes, $40. Eric Blakey, the battery, $100. Riley Brady, The 18-inch door hanger, $55, John Jones. The UK signed basketball, $440, Bentley Tucker. New bidder coming in. So we've got 4 or 5 people interested in this basketball. It's $440 is the high bid now. We have to get a bid higher than that to win that basketball. Our UK basketball tickets is now at $425. They've moved up a couple times. Tristan Bennett has that.
Hey, Joe,
Go ahead.
have you got the time?
I've got time.
I tell you what, it's right on the cusp of 11 o'clock, and I made the comment that 1 and 3 aren't going to last long. So
Okay.
I'm going to do a last call on item 1 and a last call on item 3. That 3-night stay at the Only 10 I See, that's at $1,600. Tyrone Elrod is the current leading bid. Item number 3, the acoustic guitar, that's at $300 with Johnny Jones in the lead. We are going to give that, I'd love to give 60 seconds, but maybe one person's calling in for both. So I'm going to give 5 minutes. And in 5 minutes, I'm selling both items one behind the other. You good with that, Joe?
I'm good with that.
All righty, Joe. Well, I tell you what, give us one more quick recap on a couple of our items. As soon as
Okay.
we items to put on the board.
All right, our wooden reindeer has the opening bid of $12. Callie Joe has the bid on it. We're looking for a first bid on item 547. It's a red. Can talk right now? Red and white Christmas basket. It's a really pretty flower red and white Christmas basket. We're looking on our opening bid for it. We need an opening bid on our Milwaukee shirt, extra large shirt, and we have some new bids. We have new bids on our signed basketball, our John Calipari signed basketball, $460. Bradley Helm, $460 on that. Our Mac race track is at $65. Benny Judd, and the Bucks in the Woods fleece throw, $21. Davy Brown, that's a new one. Our Holly Jolly canvas is stalled out. Stop. No bids on it. $42. That's going to be sold in just a second. Gene Anderson has the bid on it. Hey, our door hanger just went up to $55. Johnny Jones. Our 50 pound of dog food, $25. We're on the Sandlot. Bid we had, Jason Scott has the new bid for a Superior battery, deep cycle battery, and we have a $10 bid. Scott Proctor's got a $10 bid on her shell corn. We need a new bid on her shell corn. We might actually get more money on that one.
All righty, Joe, let me talk about one item real quick before we start doing the selling. Item number 511, that Christmas pot, that's got a $40 value on it, and it's only got a $5 bid. I think there's a few more dollars out there, especially considering I've only got 4 more items to put on the board.
Okay. So this Christmas pot is got red and white flowers on it. It's a nice centerpiece. We need more than $5. Sell that thing. All right, our tractor set is now up to $110. Jax Brown has got the bid on it. Our 2 baseball lessons is at $60. Rita Branscombe has just bid $60 on baseball lessons from David Rexrow.
All righty, Joe, I'm going to try to run Dustin just as hard as we can. We're going to move some items off the board, put our last items on the board, and give everybody one last shot to buy.
All right, I think there's some great items to buy here, Samuel. I really do.
All righty, item 549 over there, our shelled corn. That's went to value, so item 549, $10. Scotty Proctor is going to be our winning bid. And in exchange, I'm going to put item 551 on that same spot because guess what it is? It's
Shelled corn.
It's our last bag of shell. No, it's not. It's our next to last bag.
Next to the last bag. We stand corrected.
All righty. So, Joe, I tell you what, go ahead and put 554 on the board.
All right, well, we have a 546 on the board right now, too. It's the same thing, I think.
What do we got on 546? Well, you know what to do if we see the same.
All right, so 546 is going to be sold. It's the middle board, bottom right corner. 546 is sold to Wanda Samlot for $24.
All righty.
And we're going to replace that item with item number 554.
All righty. So item 554 going on the board.
It's a 50-pound bag of Diamond Dog Food, compliments of Curtis Hill Septic, $35 value.
All righty, Joe, let's put item number 556 on the board. We're going to skip 555 for a minute because that's our last bag of shell corn. So let's put item 556 on the board. That is our 2007 to 2018 JK and JKU Jeep steel fender flares. This is the bolts and hardware are not with these flares. It's just the flares. Just to make a note of that.
Okay, okay.
This was donated by Rodney Hoover. It's a $160 value on item 556. And again, this fits 2007 to 2018 JK and JKU Jeep.
All righty, so we have everything but one item on the board. Did I understand that right?
That's right.
To finish our radio auction up, is that right?
That's right. We've got a one and done 551
All right.
first, though.
So callers, listen up. If you want to donate to Russell County Jaycee's Toys for Tots, now's the time to light up the phone lines and bid on these items on the board. We don't care if it's above value. If you want to donate and you want an item to take home with you, bid. Call this number, 866-4070, area code 270-866-4070. We've got great items, and they're moving. They're moving now. All right, here we go. On the board, haircut, $9, Ethan Conan. The John Deere playset, $40. Triple C, the tire rotation, $20. Keith Johnson. The assorted pecans, got chocolate, praline, regular pecans, $10. Keith Johnson. Pontoon reel, $900 value, I might add, $300. Corey Harris, a 10-foot bunk feeder, finally moved up, $100. Rod Coppage. Our concealed carry class is now $50. Josh Warner, memory foam pillow is set in steel. It's a nice memory foam pillow, $15. Keith Lettrell. Our UK signed basketball by John Calipari is now moved north. The bid's going up, $475 to Eric Blakey. Backup bidders, call if you want that basketball. It's
Hey,
at
Joe.
$475.
Hey, Joe.
Okay, yeah,
Hey, Joe.
yeah.
Hey, Joe.
We're going to put our last item up.
Look at 551.
Put our last item up. Sell that.
All right, item 551, let's sell it. That 50-pound bag of shell corn, $10. Scotty Roy, 551 is sold. And it's only fair and only honorable that we put our last item on the board in the same spot. Item 555 is our last bag of shelled corn, 50-pound bag.
It's worth more than $9 if it's our last bag.
Since that's the last bag,
Supply and demand.
we're gonna-
Supply and demand.
even if it brings value, we're going to let it ride a minute.
Just a minute. There you go. There you go. Even our haircut's going up because people want to give to these kids in Russell County. Thank you, everybody, for calling. All right, we've got a Mac Tools donated road course challenge electric car set, over $100 value, way over $100 value, $75. Johnny Jones. We got a Christmas pot that was at $5. We now are at $10. RD Coffee, thank you. We can get more money on that. We've got a box of ammunition, 9mm ammo, $25. I bet we can get more than that for that. The Bucks and Wood Fleece has been up here forever, but it's now going to $23. Carl Williams, thank you for that. Our Holly Jolly Canvas is even getting more money right now, $45 JET. Our $18 door hanger, $57 Tabitha Castle. Our handmade baby quilt, $1. Come on now, we need more money on that baby
Think of the
quilt.
amount of time and effort put into making it.
It's a handmade baby quilt. It's a nice looking baby quilt, and we've got $1. It can go up a lot quicker. Hey, our Jeep steel fenders that fits JK or JL Jeeps. Hey, we got $1 bid on that, and that's there's a lot of Jeep around here that has them model of Jeeps that them fenders fit on. I know that.
That's right.
Hey, our batteries just went up to $105. Our UK basketball tickets are up to $425. Tristan Bennett, our dog food's $25. We can still get more money on that. The John Deere toy truck is at $25. John Jones. The Cedar Wood sign with the cow, it's sat here forever and it's getting more money. People want to give to these kids. Ring in 270-866-4070.
Speaking of giving, it's time. I got to honor my word. We're going to move our big items. I'm going to go ahead and sell item number 3, and I'm going to put our last 60 seconds on the 3-night stay. If that phone does not ring in the next minute for the 3-night stay, we'll sell it. But as of right now, item number 3, our acoustic electric guitar, $300. Johnny Jones, you are the winning bid. Item 3 is sold.
Hey, quick update, real quick. Our baseball lessons at $60. Rita Branscombe. Our shelled corn, $15. Scott Proctor, thank you for that bid. It's our last bag. If you want shell corn, outbid Scott Proctor. It's at $15. Hey, our tattoos, $100 off tattoos at $15. Dave and Willis. Our wooden reindeer is even at $30. Will Hatter. It's a nice little wooden reindeer. It needs somebody to take you home for more than $30 tonight, so kids can take home more toys and more stuff for Christmas. Our Christmas truck with no baked cookies is at $43 or $46. Tap at the castle. Our shirt, Milwaukee shirt, extra large shirt, $15. Josh Warner. Hey, we got the tractor set, $10. Jax Brown.
Hey, Joe, I'm going to start taking items off the board and removing options for people.
Hey, I'm watching the board. Whatever's getting bid on, I'm going to keep you from it. But come on, man.
Hey, item number 540, our 9mm ammo. That's a $25 value. Barry Brown's bid $25. Item 540 is sold. $25, Barry Brown.
All right. Our tire rotation has just went up to $30. Vernon Austin. Our haircut just went up to $10. To Roger Powell. Our John Deere playsets, $45. Johnny Jones. Our UK basketballs, the signed basketballs, singular. Our UK John Calipari signed basketball, $485. Steve Smith. And Steve, you have just been outbid on the basketball. It is now going to the new bid of $500 for this UK signed basketball to Eric Blakey. Eric Blakey, thank you for the $500 bid. Somebody needs to bid more than $500 to take it home.
All right, Joe, I'm pulling another option off the board. On our far right board, item number 542, that John Deere brand truck, I'm selling it. Johnny Jones, $25. Item 542 is sold.
Hey, this shell corn, it's at $20, and we're going to keep it hot right now because Scotty Roy's just outbid everybody on $20 on the shell corn. Last bag.
He's giving all he can give, or do you think he's got a little more in him if someone comes back?
Somebody might come back for more money on that thing. Hey, the battery just moved up to $106. The door hanger just moved up to $65. The dog food just moved up to $30. RD Coffee has the bid on the dog food. The assorted pecans is went up to $11. Wanda Samlot. The memory foam pillow just went up to $20. Michaela Bennett, and we just got a bid on that just a second ago. All righty.
Hey, Joe.
Go ahead.
You know, I said 60 seconds, and I might have drug a little long, but I got excited selling. What do you say we sell that 3-night stay? You ready to go, or do you want to hang on?
We got that number on that guy right there.
We've got his number. We got his contact information. And we did not get his shoe size though.
Let's get his money.
That's what we want.
All right, let's get his money.
All righty. So item number 1, our 3-night stay at the only 10 I see, going once, twice, 3 times, maybe a fourth, $1,600. Tyrone Elrod is our winning bid. Item 1 is gone.
All righty, our shell corn's going up right now, $25. Scott Proctor, thank you, Scott. Backup bidder, you need more on the corn. Our battery is now moving up. I'll post the price in a second here. The pontoon rental. Hey, that's the next biggest best buy on the board. It's $900 value, and
Still
it's
at a
$300.
third.
And it's been here all night at $300. That is a double-decker pontoon rental from the state dock, correct?
$900 value on that double-decker pontoon.
$300. Okay.
That's a good one to give on.
And hey, the $500 basketball, signed basketball, John Carpenter, Eric Blakey has the bid on that. These guys need to bid in on that because it's going to stall out. Hey, good money for good causes right here.
Joe,
last minute.
I'm pulling more options off the board, Joe.
All righty.
Are you good with that?
I'm good with that.
All righty. I'm going to have to recruit somebody else to do the erasing for me. I think we've nearly wore out Dusty.
All righty.
All righty. I need to take number 518 on our far right board. We're going to sell 518. That Cedarwood sign. Samantha K. $10. You are the winning bid. 518 is sold. Joe, join in with me.
Hey, you know something I like to say? Holly Jolly. And it says Holly Jolly Grinchmas, and it's at $45. I just kind of like somebody to bid more than $45 so I can say it again on the Holly
bet it's
Jolly
worth more than
canvas. Hey, I know it. All right, I'm going to sell one. I'm going to hush and sell one. All right, our haircut by Cody Wilson. Hey, Roger Powell, you bought that for $10. The haircut by Cody Wilson. Item 538 right above you, Justin, there. Right there, Dusty. Yeah, 538 sold.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe,
Yeah.
look at 555.
Where's 555 at?
That's our last bag of shell corn.
Hey, it's at $40, Scotty. Or hey, somebody Proctor needs to call back and bid more $40.
Yeah,
on the last
they're
bag
coming
of
in
corn.
there. That bag there, that's going to have to be carried with tender gloves on the hand.
We'll do it. The Jaycee carries it out. We'll put tender gloves on their hands to carry that out.
I'll carry it myself just to make
Hey,
sure.
you know, who knows what that shell corn's going to go to.
All righty, Joe, give us a little quick recap here, and we're going to sell another round.
All right, the red and white basket right here. It's at $15. Candy Garner has that. The Christmas truck with no bake cookies at $50. Eric Blakey, that's a new bid coming in there. The Milwaukee shirt, extra large in size, $15. Josh Warner. The two life jackets have now moved up. They're Cabela's life jackets, $35. Josh Warner. Our two baseball lessons at Holding at $60. Rita Branscombe. Our tractor set, I think it's the John Deere tractor set is at $120 from WMB. We're looking at, hey, the shell corn's moving up. I'll post you on that. The 18-inch door hanger is at, looks like $80 now. Looks like $80. Johnny Jones has the bid on it. The battery is at $110. Tina Wilson. The handmade baby quilt is at $27. Will Hatter. The Jeep steel fender flares. Gene Anderson has that for $1 so far. Like I say, these Jeepers out here need to bid on a metal set of front fenders. The Bucks in the Wood Fleece is at $23. Carl Williams. The Mac Tool racetrack. Hey, that sold for over $100. We sold 2 or 3 of them. They went like $1.20, and it's only at $75 right now. Johnny Jones has that. This little Christmas pod is at $10. RD Coffee.
Hey, Joe.
All right,
Hey, Joe.
let it roll. I know you're fixing to sell something.
That ain't what I'm getting at, Joe. Joe, look at our shell corn.
Hey, $50 now on the shell corn. Scott Proctor, backup bidder. Get it up there and outbid Scott Proctor.
You think Scotty Roy's got 55 or 60 in him?
You know, who knows? He may give Proctor a run for his money on this one.
Oh, look at that. Look
All
at that.
right, the shell corn, all right.
Hey, well-
It may match a UK basketball before it's over
Now,
with.
wouldn't that be something?
That'd be fun. It'd be fun. Hey, our Jeep fenders went up to $5 too. It's $4 more. Hey, it's what it's all about.
Hey, while we're waiting to see what 555 brings, I'm going to sell a couple items. How's that?
All righty. $100 on our shell corn. $100 on the shell corn. That's $50 jump in the bid.
Joe, you're going to have to help me carry the bag.
Scotty
We don't
Roy's
want
outbid Proctor on that one. Okay, so let's see what Proctor's got.
I was asking to see if Scotty had maybe 60 in there, but no, he come back. He said I'll lay a crisp $100 bill on the bag.
There you go. So what are we going to do? We're going to sell something, right?
All righty, let's take item number 511, that Christmas pot. I'm going to sell that. RD Coffee, $10. You're going to be our winning bidder. It is sold.
Okay.
Joe, sell one more.
Okay, all right. The Christmas truck with no bake cookies, $5.19. If the phone lines don't ring right now, we're going to sell it for $50 to Eric Blakey. Going once, going twice, going 3 times, sold to Eric Blakey.
All righty, Joe, let's keep the momentum going.
All right.
Item number, what?
Wait,
Stop
before you sell, I'm just going to give a little recap. Our UK basketball tickets are $425. They were popular, but I think they're going to sell at $425 in just a second. The dog food's going to sell for $30. RD Coffee in a second. Hey, our Mac Tool racetrack has went to $80 now, and those are the items that just moved, but we still got quite a few on the board, and you're going to start selling. So go ahead,
You said sell.
sell.
All righty, item 529 on this first board, our concealed carry class, $50. Josh Warner, $529. It's yours.
All right, our assorted pecans is up to $15 now. Mike Robertson, that's still a good buy on that. That's still probably about $10 shy of value. But hey, Mike, you might get them here in just a second.
Hey, I'm going to sell another one, Joe.
righty.
Item 515, our 18-inch door hanger. Wait a minute.
We got a bid on
Got
the
a
door.
bid
hanger.
on the door hanger.
All
Boy,
right, $80. Let's see what happens. Johnny Jones, get ready to bid again because you have just got beat on your $80 bid.
that was the
You gotta do
11th
better.
hour there.
You gotta do better, Johnny. We've got an $85 bid on the door hanger.
All
And it
right.
looks like Tabitha Castle has beat you on that bid. So Johnny, call back.
All righty, Joe. Let me sell. You know what? I keep jumping in. You sell one.
All right, the memory foam pillow has kind of stalled out. So you know what? We're going to sell the memory foam pillow. Going once, for $20. Going twice for $20. Going 3 times for $20 on the memory foam pillow. Michaela Bennett, you've won the memory foam pillow for $20.
Alrighty, Joe. Give us a quick recap. I don't want to sell too fast. I know everybody wants to go home, but this is everyone's last chance to donate. And I noticed our
items are moving.
look at our
Items are
shell
moving.
corn. It's Scotty's still holding it at $100.
He might have run Scott Proctor off. I mean, he's bought a lot of corn tonight for $9 and $10. But,
Call back.
all right, Scott, call back. It bid a little bit more. All right,
Hey,
here
look
we
at
go.
look at our door hanger, $5.15.
Hey, it's went to $100 now. So hey, Johnny Jones has got that. Tabitha, you're gonna have to call back and go north of $100 if you want it. It looks like our Mac Tool racetrack is moving. Will Hatter, you've been beat on that. Your $80 bid's no good anymore on that one. You need it went to $100 now. Who we got? Johnny Jones on that. All right. And our wooden reindeer is now moved up in price to $35. So we're looking at Veronica Austin, $35 on the wooden reindeer. Thank you for that one.
Hey, right there next to that item there, item 536, I think I'm going to go ahead and sell it. $536, that $100 towards the tattoo, $50. Jaden Wilson, you're the winning bidder. Item 536 is sold.
50% savings on that one right there. All right, it's getting down to the last ones now. Getting down to the last ones. Real quick. Our John Deere play set is at $45. Johnny Jones. Our tire rotation is $30. Veronica Austin. Our sorted pecans at $15. Mike Robertson. Pontoon rental, $300, Corey Harris. Our 10-foot bunk feeder, $100, Rob Coppage.
Hey, Joe.
The UK basketball ticket, signed basketball by John Calipari, is $500. I don't know if anybody's got any deeper pockets or not, but it's
Hey, Joe.
$7,500.
Hey, Joe.
Yep.
Look at our shell corn.
Hey, Scott Proctor come in. I guess Roy's got to come back in.
Scott
right?
Proctor come in. He said, I'm going to put 125 up. You reckon Scotty Roy can lay a little more on the back?
Hey, if anybody wants to donate real big to the Jaycee's Toys for Tots right now, probably the shell corn would be the one to just have
I
fun
mean, we're
with.
already at the point now, that bag of shell corn not only is going to have to be hand delivered, but we're going to have to sing or something while we're carrying
I don't know about singing, but we'll do something.
I can't carry a
you
tune
know,
in a bucket, but maybe a bag. I don't
It
know.
may take more than 2 of us to carry that out now. Come on now.
All right, speaking of carrying, let's carry
The
one
door
more off.
hanger is just now went up to $110 too. Tabitha wants that one because she's just beat out Johnny Jones. So Tabitha, you now own, you don't own it, but you have the bid for $110 on the door hanger. So Johnny, you got to top the $110 bid.
All righty, I'm going to sell another one. Over here on the fireboard, item 547, our red and white basket. I'm selling that. RD Coffee, $20, 547 is sold. While I'm yakking away, that pontoon rental has stuck at $300 with Corey Harris, 304. You want to sell it, or do you want to give a last call?
Let's do a last call, guys. That is the buy of the night. Now, our wooden reindeer, this little wooden reindeer, this little fella right here, it just keeps inching up in price. It's at $40. Will Hatter has the bid on it. It was $35, but now it's $40. So the little reindeer is going to keep going up. Hey, somebody's hungry for assorted pecans right now, $20. Mike Robertson's just moved the bid up. Hey, and Scotty Roy just did what?
What is that? That is a $150 bid on a 50-pound bag of shell corn. Scotty Roy, he's playing for keeps.
Hey, Proctor, call back if you want that shell corn now. It's going to take more than $150 to get it.
Hey, speaking of keeps, I'm going to let somebody keep an item. I'm going to take item 523. Excuse me, our Bucks and Wood, excuse me again, Carl Williams, $23, item 523, that's yours.
Great item right there. Thank you, Carl. All right, our Jeep fender flares at $5, Barry Brown. You're very close to buying a Jeep fender flares for really cheap. Okay, that is going to be for some late model JK and JL Jeeps right there. Front fender flares.
All right, Joe, let me sell one more. Item number 526, our paper towels. Glenda Burchett, you're going to be our winning bidder, 526 for those paper towels. They're yours.
Alrighty, so now we're getting down to this, the nitty gritty. Our wooden reindeer now has just got up to $45. Veronica Austin has just bid up to $45 on the reindeer. Our Milwaukee shirt is $25. Josh Warner, that's went up a little bit there. Dog food is at $35. We're on the Sandlot. The battery's at $110. Tina Johnson, the door hanger, $110. Tabitha Castle, our Holly Jolly canvas. I'm kind of sad because they haven't one up anymore.
It's just not Holly Jolly.
It's not Holly Jolly anymore. It's kind of Grinchmas. It says Grinchmas on it. It's the Grinch.
We're getting Grinchy with the bid.
$45. It's kind of Grinchmas right now. I wish it would go up a little bit so we can, not say Grinchmas anymore.
Well, Joe, while I'm sitting here hoping that shell corn hits another time, I'm going to sell item 528.
$150 on Scotty Roy.
Yeah, Scotty Roy's got it for $150.
Proctor like to call back maybe.
Proctor may have got scared. We don't know.
We might have scared him off.
Alrighty, so let's take item 528, that 4-tire rotation and balance. I'm going to sell 528, $30, Veronica Austin.
All right, our Mac Tool Racetrack sent it $100. Our 2 life jackets are at $40. Camden Carpenter has the bid on that. Our basketball, UK basketball tickets to the game at Rupp to Bellarmine is at $425. Our pontoon rental's still holding, and looks like the reindeer and the corn. Maybe they're buying the corn to feed the reindeer. I don't know, but looks like the corn is went up again.
Baiting the deer.
Right, maybe so, maybe so. The deer looks like it could eat some corn and maybe fill out a little bit. But
Hey, Joe, you know what he's talking about? Proctor might have got scared off. He said
he's
no.
not.
He said, I'm going to bid 175 on that shell corn. We're now at the point, not only are we going to have to carry it, somebody's going to have to sing. What are you going? Are you going to dance while we carry
I
it?
didn't know. Bad hip. I don't know if I'd answer.
I got deep, Bob.
But I tell you what, $175. Scott Proctor has the high bid. Roy, you got to go north of $175 if you want to beat Proctor out. The wooden reindeer is now at $50. Will Hatter has the bid on the reindeer, so Miss Ronis is going to have to call back on the reindeer. All right. So what else you gonna sell? Because I know it's kind of quieting it down a little bit.
It's getting quiet. The phone's not ringing. I'm gonna go over here to my 50-pound bag of dog food. It's at value, so I'm gonna sell my 50-pound dog food. Wanda Samlot for $35. You've got a bag of dog food.
Let's do it. Let's do another one. Let's sell another one.
I tell you
Give
what,
time for the
Joe,
phone lines to go up a little
You
bit.
sell another one. How about that?
All righty. All right. These assorted pecans. Item number 544. I'm going to sell it for $20 going once, going twice, going 3 times.
It's gone.
$20. Mike Robertson, you bought the assorted pecans.
All righty, let me sell one too. Why don't you? I'm going to take item number 548, our 2 baseball lessons. It's actually went over value. Rita Branscom's got that at $60, so 548 is sold and gone.
That was Scotty Roy. He said he's out of the corn.
All righty.
He said he was done on the corn.
Did Scotty bowed out on us?
All right. So
I thought he had one more in him. Surely
hey,
he had
there
one
might
more.
be somebody out there that has one more in them other than Roy. But right now, Proctor has a generous bid donation of $175 on the shell corn. We're going to keep it hot for just a minute, and if not, we're going to let him buy this corn.
We're going to let Proctor say he beat Scotty on a bag of shell corn.
I knew it. I knew somebody had it in them for this pontoon rental. It's moving up in price.
All righty, Joe. I tell you what, speaking of things that are hot and cold, we got another one that's got cold. I'm going to sell it. Item 553 on our middle board, that handmade baby quilt. I think we've stalled out. $27. Will Hatter, you are going to be our winning bid.
All right, the $900 pontoon rental is now went up to $310. It's a $10 bid more than the $300. Still way under value, but $10 will get you a nice pontoon rental.
That's right.
$310.
We're still cheap. We're going to give our backup bidder a chance to come back. While we're doing that, apparently it's not Holly and Jolly anymore, so I'm going to sell Holly Jolly Camp.
Hey, somebody's challenging Proctor. Somebody is challenging Scott Proctor.
Who is it?
We have a new bidder jumping in to the shell corn
Wanda
saga
Samlot has jumped into the race.
at $180 for the shell corn. So Scott Proctor, if you want back in, you got to beat Wanda Samlot for $180.
Wanda snuck in there and just jumped ahead of everybody, didn't he?
That's right. This wooden reindeer is at $50. The Milwaukee shirt is $25. The life jackets are at $40. Camden Carpenter. The batteries at $110. Tina Johnson. Hey, the little bidding war is going on this 18-inch wooden hanger right now too.
We're talking about bidding wars. Look at our pontoon rental.
All right, that's good.
Hey, we've got momentum. Looks like Coy Harris jumped in there.
He said no.
$320.
He said, Coy said, I might want that. So he's bid a little bit more. So $320 on the pontoon rental. Our UK tickets. The UK tickets has come back alive. The UK Bellarmine tickets is coming back alive right now.
Hey, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to sell 524. That Holly Jolly canvas. Let's sell 524.
Kind of hurt my feelings on that, but go ahead.
Well, I'm sorry, Joe. I tell you what, just to make it up to you, since I'm selling 524 for 45 to JT, I'm going to let you do whatever you want to recap, and I won't say a word.
Okay, go ahead, just sell it. You sold it, right? So, okay, the UK Bellarmine tickets just come alive again, $525. Chris Smith, you have the new bid on the UK Bellarmine tickets for $525. The door hanger, Tabitha Castle's been outbid on the door hanger right now, $125. Johnny Jones, you have the new bid on the 18-inch door hanger.
On national TV.
And this is kind of what it's all about. Right now, it's just the icing on the cake to the radio auction, just giving it all she's got
all
right
fun
now.
from here, boys and girls.
Let's go with it.
All righty, Joe. Is it okay if I sell another one? I know I cut in front of you.
Let's sell another one.
All
You're
right,
watching
item
this thing.
552 on our right-hand board, that Milwaukee shirt, $25, Josh Warner, 552 is sold.
Yes.
While I'm going with it, I'm going to go ahead and sell 556 because that's stalled out too. So our Jeep steel fender flares, Barry Brown, $5, 556 is sold.
All righty. You want to sell another one while you're at it. That way it just kind of gets you down to the last little bit here.
We're kind of focusing in on that last bag of shell corn, our UK Bellarmine tickets,
our basketball.
We're gonna bid on them.
Looky there.
All righty, all right.
We're zeroing in.
The basketball is going to be on the chopping block. That Eric Blakey has a $500 bid. It is a signed John Calipari UK basketball, $500. You know, I kind of thought this thing might have $1,000 in it. Probably don't, but hey, Eric is being really generous with that. But somebody wants that, they're going to have to beat it, okay?
All
Go
right.
ahead.
I'm going to sell one above it. That way we can make sure that UK basketball is all by itself. Item 493, 10-foot bunk feeder, Rob Coppage, $100. It's yours.
All righty, our UK Bellarmine basketball tickets, $550. Tristan Bennett. Tristan Bennett has the new bid for our UK Bellarmine basketball tickets. Thank you, Tristan.
Selling another one, Joe. Item 545, our John Deere play set, $45. Johnny Jones, sold, gone. Take it off the board.
All righty, so now it's just the last little bit, okay. Does the wooden reindeer have any more than $50? Is anybody wanting to buy it more than $50? Call back. Will Hatter, you have the high bid. The shelled corn, does anybody want it worse than Wanda Samlot? It is $180.
For the last bag.
The tractor set, anybody want that thing more than $120? WMB has that. The life jackets are at $40. Camden Carpenter. Anybody want the life jackets? The batteries, Superior Battery, Group 29s, $110. Last calls.
Joe, you realize this is the last 10 items. If you want to buy an item in the 2022 radio auction Toys for Tots, this is your last 10 items you have a chance
Last 10. But you still can donate cash. We will still take your cash.
We do accept cash.
All righty. If it's items are too high for you right now, just get by the Jaycees and give us cash. But here we go. Here we go.
All righty, Joe.
The tractor sets, $125. Rod Copies just put in a new bid. Guys, hey, Scotty, is that Scotty Roy?
Scotty Roy has reached
come back
deep.
in.
He is
He's
straight
come back
there.
in.
He snuck in there is what
They
it
said
is.
night tonight, Samlot and Proctor. $200 bid on the shelled corn. Samlot and Proctor, you need to call back.
Scotty Roy come in there, $200 on that 50-pound bag
Hey,
of shell corn.
our wooden reindeer, $60. Veronica Austin said, I'm giving $60 for it. $60 has our new bid. Corey Harris, you're going to have to call back if you want this pontoon rental for $320. You've just been outbid.
Looks like our new bid, as soon as we get it on the board, is $350. Coy, everybody else who's bid in better be ready to go.
All right, I'm going to sell one.
Sell it.
I'm going to beat you to the gun on this one.
Oh.
I think we probably need to sell our battery down there. It hadn't had a bid on it in a while. Our Superior battery. We need to sell it to Tina Johnson for $110. That's gonna just cut it down there.
525 is gone. Tina Johnson for $110.
Alrighty. So that leaves the Mac Tool Racetrack, $100. Johnny Jones. We sold one the other night for about $120. I do remember that. So we're right there. Hey, Roy Proctor. Call back if you want the corn because you've just been outdone. You've been outgunned. $205 for Wanda Samlock.
Wanda Samlock came in with a 205 bid on that 50 pound of shell corn. Scotty and Mr. Proctor, you're going to have to come back in. Maybe if they pool their money, they can beat Wanda. What do you say?
They may. Who knows? It'd be interesting though. Maybe they get together. It's all for a good cause, you know.
She needs to call back one more time on door hanger.
All right. Yeah. The door hanger. Johnny Jones has the bid at $125. Tabitha, call back if you want that door hanger, if you got it in you. All right. The UK basketball. It's $500. Eric Blakey. It's on the chopping block, but I think we'll sell the life jackets first.
Sell those life jackets, Joe. Let's sell item 543 or 2 life jackets, $40. Is that Camden Carpenter? I believe that's the
Camden
name.
Carpenter owns the life jackets now. Camden,
All righty.
you want
Hey, Joe. Joe, look at 555. Look at that last bag of shell corn.
$250. Samlot needs to call Proctor now. They need to team up on Roy.
Scotty
$250
stepped
on
back,
that.
took a breath. He must have got into that rusty mattress money. He's dug it out. He said this is where he's going to make a stand. Do you think Proctor or Samlot's going to come back?
All right, Coy Harris did dig deeper on her pontoon rental. It's up to $360 now. Coy, backup bidder, outbid Coy. You're going to get a nice pontoon rental cheap.
Pontoon rentals at $360 right now. Hey, I'm going to sell our Mac Tools racetrack. Are you good with that, Joe?
I think I'm good with selling the Mac Tools racetrack.
All righty, $539, $100. Johnny Jones, you have got yourself a racetrack. If you need somebody to help play with it, give me and Joe a shout.
All righty, it's sold. Hey, our tractor set. We had, maybe a minute or two ago, we had $125. Rob Coppage gave a $125 bid for that. That's on the chopping block. Our shell corn is $250. Scotty Roy. Our wooden reindeer, $60. Veronica Austin. Our basketball tickets, UK Bellarmine, $550. Tristan Bennett. The 18-inch door hanger, $125. Johnny Jones. The UK basketball, $500. Eric Blakey. And the pontoon rental, Coy Harris. Phone lines are quiet.
Phone lines are quiet. I tell you what, Joe, I haven't seen $495 go over $500. Do you want to call it?
I think we need to call it.
All righty, so going once, twice, 3 times, $495 sold. UK basketball to Eric Blakey, $500. That is gone. Watch how neatly Dustin's erasing that, just so carefully. It's gone.
So careful. All righty, I think, phone lines are quiet. I think it may be over with.
You think it's over? I tell you what.
Last calls.
Hey,
Anything
Joe,
at all.
Sell that tractor set for me, Joe.
Tractor
seat, I'm sorry.
Tractor seat. The tractor seat is sold. Rob Coppage for $125.
$534 sold and gone.
3 people watching.
Okay, there's 83 people watching on Russell County Online, according to John over here. There may be some watching out in Radio Land.
You think they're just enjoying to laugh at us?
They very well could be at this point in time. All righty, so.
Let's do a last call on these items. Pontoon rental, Coy Harris, $360. 18-inch door hanger, Johnny Jones has got a $125. Our UK Bellarmine tickets is at $550. Tristan Bennett. Our wooden reindeer is at $60. Veronica Austin. That 50-pound bag of shell corn is at a generous $250. Scotty Roy's currently in the lead. He's beat Proctor and Samlot out. What's fixing to change? Could it be?
No, it's the door hanger.
The door hanger is changing. All right. So while they're changing the door hanger, if you want to donate, you can stop by the Jaycee's office and donate to the Toys for Tots.
Hey.
If you don't see anything right now, if everything's gone a little bit too high for you, you can donate to the Russell County Jaycee's radio auction.
Joe, check this out. Under a 50-pound bag of shell corn.
Yeah.
You know who that is? That's Leslie Roy. That's Mama Slick. That is Scotty's wife. She has pulled the purse out and decided she's going to show who's got the bank account.
Ooh, ooh,
Uh-oh.
ooh.
Uh-oh.
This could be brutal right now.
Are we going to have an in-the-household battle? Because Leslie Roy's got it at $255.
She may be wondering where he's holding out on her.
It's one of those things, you know, if it gets too brutal, we may have to offer Scotty a place to stay tonight.
And Johnny Jones is going to have to call back because Tabitha Castle has outbid Johnny Jones, and it's a $130 bid on the door hanger. Okay, all righty. Veronica Austin, $60 on the wooden reindeer, and the pontoon rental holds at $360. So what are we going to drop the hammer on next?
Oh, Joe.
Maybe the reindeer?
I'm
Maybe
debating on the reindeer or the tickets. Do you want to do the tickets or the reindeer?
You know, let's do the tickets because
Joe.
somebody can maybe afford a little bit more money on the reindeer. Okay, so just keeping it interesting. Let's sell the UK tickets. The UK Vellerman tickets, $550. Tristan Bennett. Tristan, you have won the bid on the UK Vellerman tickets. All right, Wanda Samlot come back in with the bid.
And just as soon as she come back in,
It got beat.
it got beat out.
So it went from 260 to 275, Scotty Roy, and now we're waiting to see.
Scotty's come
Where
in there. He
Leslie's
said,
at.
I'm at 275. Leslie's sitting there going, is she going to come back? Is Wanda going to come back, or is Proctor going to come from behind?
Who knows? Who knows?
Hey,
All
while,
right. So
while
what are
we're
we going
doing
to sell? Pontoon rental or the reindeer? Pontoon rental or the reindeer?
let me do the reindeer, Joe.
All right, let's sell that reindeer.
All righty, item number 550.
Wait. Before you sell it, are you just kind of sad at selling that $900 pontoon rental for $360?
That kind of breaks my heart, just to be quite honest.
$900 value pontoon rental for $360. Okay, go ahead and sell the reindeer.
Oh, you kind of like killed my momentum, Joe.
Go ahead.
Item number 550, our wooden reindeer, $60. Veronica Austin, you are our winning bid. Item 550 is sold.
All right, so Johnny Jones just told Tabitha Castle not tonight on the 18-inch door hanger. He bid $150 on that. So Tabitha, call back, or somebody else for that matter, and stop the war. All right, Scotty Roy, $225 on the shell. $275 on the shell corner. Now they could be somebody totally from the outside wanting to donate money for the Toys for Tots and blows them out of the water for 50 pounds of shell corn. So,
Hey, it's possible.
So now they were three items. The pontoon rental is moving up. So Coy Harris, get ready to bid if you want to buy.
It's still Coy, he just went up.
Coy went up.
Oh, look at that. Coy just dug deep and said, you know what, I care.
Awesome. That's pretty awesome. So let's just give that just a second. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
Leslie Roy, she said that Scotty ain't beating me right now, so she come in with $280. I would love to be a fly on the wall at that house right now. I just want to be out of swatter range.
There you go. They could be some smiles right here. $280. Leslie Roy, Scotty Roy, Proctor, Sam Lott. Come on now. This is kind of fun.
Oh, we're enjoying every minute of it.
And where did Tabitha go? I think Johnny scared Tabitha off now.
Has Tabitha bowed out on our door hanger?
She is. And it says, "This is us, our life, our story, our home." It's a nice door hanger.
It looks nice.
It
does.
really is. Okay.
All righty, Joe. Man, we need
What
to
do you wanna
sell,
say?
but we see stuff moving. What do you
It's
want?
pretty quiet. It's pretty quiet. The phone lines are quiet.
Hey, we're not selling the shell corn right now because that battle has not stopped.
Let's give an update on how much the shell corn is.
Oh, it got serious.
Scotty has told
Leslie, look,
No.
I'm putting 300 on the bag. Boy.
Okay, so
Scotty, since you're
let's
listening
sell
in,
something
if you
else.
need a place to stay, just give me a shout. You can hang with me for a day or two.
Okay, we got the two. We're just kind of going to let this corn over here
Let the
pop
corn
for a minute.
simmer.
Yeah.
All right, I tell
Okay.
you what, Coy has been the last two bids on her pontoon.
He's
He
worked hard
was
for it.
very generous to throw a little extra in there for us. Do you want to sell the pontoon?
Let's sell it to Coy.
All righty. Item 304, our double-decker pontoon rental, $400. Coy
Enjoy
Harris.
that one.
Enjoy
Absolutely.
your ride.
All righty. So now they were two to end up the 2022 Russell County Jaycee's Toys for Tots radio auction. It's getting late this hour, and now they were too, and it's pure entertainment right now.
Oh, we're just having fun. now.
Absolutely. So Tabitha is chickened out. Johnny Jones is out better. So maybe, who knows? Tabitha's going to kill me later now. So
Joe, do you need a place?
I may need a place.
hide.
To hide, exactly. Okay, so the phone lines are quiet. So Scotty, you got the bid for $300.
Scotty, you're holding on $300 with that shelled corn. I think we may have scared Leslie off. We haven't heard from Proctor in a little while, and Samlot, I believe, is out as well.
I think we're done.
I think we're going to be
I think
done
we're
on
done with the door
5:15.
hanger. Okay.
Door hanger is sold. Johnny Jones, $150. It's gone. And then there was one last item.
It's been fun, guys. It has, and the phone line is
phone
ringing. It's been fun. It
This
really
is the
has.
last chance.
It's all in good fun.
For Leslie Roy.
Oh!
So let's see if Scotty can call on his cell phone faster than Leslie can on these next two
We're going
phone
to speed
calls.
dial this.
I don't want to just keep him on the line here.
Leslie's
There you
come
go.
in at 3:05.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that must've been.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tabitha.
Oh, Tabitha, I'm
Tabitha,
so sorry.
you came in just a
I
second
hear-
or
I
two
hear
too
it on the
late.
line.
Got his wish.
3:05.
Okay, so
The
Shelton-
only item we got left is our shell corn. Leslie had it at 3:05.
325.
325.
Scotty's bid 325. Man, that'd be a dangerous house to be in right now.
Okay, all right. So the phone lines are quiet, but it's been entertaining. This might be over with right now. They could put the money together.
Hey, the
Let's see what
phone
it's
just
at.
rung. The suspense is killing me.
All right, yeah.
335 for Leslie.
335 for Leslie. All
Oh
right.
dear.
All right. So
Leslie's come in at 335. Leslie
So-
Roy's our leading bid.
So there's 4 phone lines.
There's
They're
four
all
phone
quiet.
lines. They're quiet.
And everybody's kind of looking in suspense.
The
to see
suspense
what's
is killing
happening.
me. It's one of those things, Scotty. He's digging in the couch cushions probably now. We're trying to find pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters. It's untelling what's going to happen.
Maybe
here.
running out to the truck and on the floorboards, whatnot.
We do have to take even dollar bids. I'd hate to see like a 335 and 50 cents up there.
Oh no, that would be horrible. All right, let's see what's happening.
Radio auction.
Is it over?
Hello?
The phone rung.
$400 bid for
Oh,
Scotty Roy.
Scotty Roy has bid $400 on 50 pounds of shell corn, beating Leslie Roy out at $325. So where
Scotty
are we at?
the gauntlet has been thrown down on that. Scotty Roy, $400 on that 50-pound bag of shell corn. He is refusing to go down.
So, what's it going to be? The phone lines are quiet. We've got 4 over here waiting in suspense.
The suspense is,
Yeah,
just
you
look
can
at our
tell.
gals and guys at the phones. They're nervous wrecked.
They're nervous wrecked.
They're in worse shape than we are.
All right, so
We're probably going to get something thrown at us because we have encouraged the camera to point towards them. I will hide behind you, Joe.
all righty. I really do think
Scotty's
won this
got
thing.
it
I
at
think
400.
he's going to win.
Wow.
I think he's gonna win.
Do you want to count it down with me, Joe?
Let's do like a 10 count on this.
All right, I got
10.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's silent. Is everything
And going.
Radio auction.
Oh!
425.
425.
Do you think it's like
hold on.
Enough time.
Oh, is this?
I'm just gonna keep you right here.
Is this? Hey, there's 3 more lines here. Okay?
We got 3 more lines.
So we've got the bidder on the phone, and there's 3 lines that can be opened up to answer the phone.
We got
So it's
425.
425.
Want me to keep you?
Yeah, just
Just stay here.
yeah, just stay here, and we'll just gonna end this thing here.
Stay with us, Leslie. We're
So-
waiting for Scotty to call in.
Okay. So maybe let's see what happens here.
If you're using the same phone, put it on speakerphone. We can do it that way.
All righty. Well,
All right.
okay. All right.
Oh!
All right, and it just happens that these two phone answers are sitting side by
Side by
too.
side.
Okay, let's
They're
see.
staring at each other.
Okay.
500 for Scotty Rose.
Oh!
500. Okay.
I'm gonna have to sit down, Joe.
Okay.
Leslie, are you gonna come back?
Whitney, you gotta say it with more sincerity there. I mean, are you
Okay.
coming back, Leslie?
All righty.
Leslie,
Five.
you can't let him beat you now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is encouraging
Cat fight.
now. All right.
525 for Leslie.
Leslie's come back with 525.
525. What's it going to be now?
Joe ain't on nerve medicine, but it may be after this night.
Okay, Scotty, safe out. It's Leslie.
It's Leslie. Leslie has won. Everybody, that's a round of applause. 525. Leslie has won.
All right.
Scotty's out. Hey, it's been fun.
Let's make it official, though. Let's count it down just in case Scotty changes his mind.
Or an outside bidder for that matter.
Or an outside bid.
Okay.
Let's go 10,
9,
9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we sold it. 555 sold. Leslie Roy, you are the winning bidder. We thank you, everyone, for your participation in the Toys for Tots radio auction for
Pickup time.
2022. Keep in mind our pickup times. We're concluding for tonight, but you can check back with us in the morning from 8 to 1, and we will make other arrangements if need be afterwards. But 8 to 1 tomorrow will be our pickup time. Once again, thank you to everyone, whether you participated through donations, whether you participated through your bids, and to everyone that has helped us make this possible. WJRS, John Thompson with Russell County Online, and everyone else that's been there for us. Thank you, and have a great evening.
Bye, Jaycee. See you at the fair.
Is this yours?
Throw it away, it's in here.
Oh, yeah, my earrings. Speaking of that, they put them on so I don't lose.
At least you could eat the fudge last year.